Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello and a huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells and I am so excited about today's show, Carla.
I know.
Did you want to break the phone lines any more than you did yesterday?
It's exciting because
so exciting.
There's not much left.
No, well 50% of this beautiful collection, Going Wild, has already sold out. When we say sold out, it's not just in baskets, it has gone.
In one show.
In one show, in 1 hour.
In 1 hour.
Now, we've got to make that other 50% last for 3 hours today. That's not going to happen.
Don't think so.
What are we going to do?
Whistle.
We will. We might sing a song. Just to give you a little bit of an update, because obviously the beautiful summer doily did completely sell out yesterday. We have managed to get a restock of this, okay? So it's on extended delivery. It's on pre-order. I will explain more about the extended delivery, what that means when we get to it. It's on pre-order. I really recommend that you go and get it now because it will sell out again. And yes, we will honour the amazing deal that we're doing for you today, okay? So welcome to our Carnation Crafts couple of hours. I mean, this is a really exceptional opportunity for you. So a brand new collection, Going Wild, this incredible bundle. And Carla, what strikes me, what strikes all of us, I think, with Carnation Crafts is this level of almost engineering and innovation when it comes to your card making. It is completely different to anything else that we've
it's a complete system. So instead of it just being, say, engineering dies that just give you boxes or those kind of things, or it just being dies that give you, you know, nice images with a little bit of artwork with it, it's a whole system. So we get card shapes that take our crafting just on a way off journey. They're amazing. But also, because Carnation do all of the artwork in-house, what happens is, I can't really ever find the words to describe it properly, but if I was to take, for instance, the little character in here, inside here. Derek, when Nick and the team start drawing Derek, they literally start focusing in on the shading where they're going to put the cut lines. This is already being thought about. How, as a die, is this going to be better for the crafter? Where can I put the cut lines that allow the crafter to sculpt it? And that's every single, so where you see the little berries, they've got cut lines in them. Everything that Nick and the team do is designed to push us as crafters further to create the most incredible little cards. And when you look at something like this, where it's got the little tiny lights, and he's all lit up, look at him, he's got his own spotlights. So you start to see how we change how we craft. And I will just very quickly say, this one specifically, where you look at the back of the little character here, one of the dies you're going to get today is going to change the way you make easel cards going forward, because we now have a die that gives us a natural stopper for easel cards. And I think that's pretty awesome.
It's absolutely incredible. So we're in this collection, you're going to get 50 dies, and you're going to get, with those 50 dies, 71 cuts, okay? So it's absolutely exceptional. All of these beautiful cards, I mean, your design team at Carnation Crafts are next level, I have to say. I mean, the work that's gone into these, and because of the extraordinary nature, the beautiful artwork, it just looks so effective and so utterly beautiful. So it should be £143.94 for the entire collection, okay? Now, what we're going to show you is a huge saving, and where we should be stopping, okay? So it's £114.99. That's a fantastic saving right there. But of course, what you know about HobbyMaker is we are all inclusive. We've talked about clubs, we've talked about, do we have a members only sort of area? No, because what we do is we want everyone to be welcome. We want to give everyone the very best saving. And so what we're going to do is give you an extra 10% off now, which is for everybody who shops with us today. This is an exclusive collection here at HobbyMaker right now. You cannot get this anywhere else. And we're giving you that extra, that additional 10% saving when you shop today. It means you've saved over £40 in total, which is just amazing. And remember, this is a brand new launch. This is something the world has never seen. So it's really exciting. We launched this last night with you, and 50% sold out in 1 hour. Okay, so that is, of course, here today to last for 3 hours. I don't think that's going to happen. What a lot of you are doing is taking advantage of our brilliant split pay offer as well. What that does is it splits your payment into 4. So you can pay it over 4 months. It's completely interest-free. It means you're going to get the entire collection of beautiful, beautiful dies home for £25.87. It really is just exceptional. Well done to every single one of you who's already taken advantage of this brilliant and exclusive deal. Well done to those of you who got yours yesterday as well. Remember, today is your last chance. So midnight tonight. Who am I kidding? It's not going to last till midnight tonight. We've got 3 hours of this beautiful collection here today. This is our 2-hour bonanza right now. We've got 2 hours of our gorgeous colour bag store as well. He's going to show you how to work with this. He's going to show you how to create the most beautiful and innovative cards. Now, everything will be available individually on the website as well. However, we all know that the value is in the bundle, okay? You won't see this more affordable than anywhere else than you are getting at HobbyMaker right now. So this is the day, this is the time. If you haven't already got this in your collection, now is the time to come on in and get involved. Oh my goodness me, now Carla, my darling, you're going to show us all these beautiful boards and exactly what we're going to be getting in the collection.
Yeah, absolutely. I will be chairman of the boards. Let's have a look at your main card shape, because it is absolutely extraordinary. Now, I will be cutting this in white during my demos. A lot of the card samples are in the wood texture, and I have got a couple that are in the wood texture too, but I want you to see it both ways, because actually the playways take us further. But the wood effect that they've given us is really pretty, and it adds to that kind of summer woodland theme with the little animals, the beautiful florals. So this card shape, where it is, we've got the figure 8, and it cuts as the figure 8. I will cut it for you on air today so you can see it going through. But it lifts and it raises. This platform has a magnet, and so does this.
They come free, right?
They come free.
You get
it sits
30
together. You get 30 magnets. Look at that beautiful shaping. And that is so extraordinarily pretty. Now, it doesn't stop there because there's a really special little die in the middle here. And that little die in the middle, oh, look at that, it's pretty. That little die in the middle allows me to create my easel stopper here. I don't know if I've bent that slightly in the night. There we go.
Clever.
So it sits, and now I've got a stopper for every single easel card I ever make. I don't need to use the card shape because that's separate, that die. So if I want to make a circular easel card or a square easel card, I can just put that through on my base sheet, and it causes me to have an easel. And it's just so clever. But also, as you can see, it's a card that rocks. It's circular. And lots of people love the rocker cards. I do too. But sometimes we don't want that as part of it. So Nick has provided us with 2 wooden log elements here. And we get to stick those onto the front. So it's all of this where you can see, oh, let me take this down so you can see it. Where these are, those 2, you turn them and you just glue them on the side, flat to the edge here with these flat edges, and it gives you an absolute stop.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
So it's not rocking unless you need it to be. And then we've got some beautiful corner elements as well. I mean, it's just stunning, guys.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? The level of detail. And this on its own, this one die is meant to be $34.99.
Which, effectively, if you think that you're saving over £40, that makes this free.
Oh, it's amazing. And actually, that's going to be $34.99. You're getting it all home, the whole collection. For 25, what was it, 25.87? I mean, it's amazing.
It is amazing. And it's carnation. We know it's going to be amazing. But
all of these elements are so brilliant. Look at the little dinky bottles, the champagne flute.
It's the level of detail that go into these things where you can actually see a little label that's sitting on this glass here on the bottle. So you can actually see a label on there. They just go to the nth degree. The beautiful speaker, this gorgeous, what's the name of that bird?
Is it, I don't know. Is it a blackbird, a blue tick? It's not a blue tick because it's got yellow breast, hasn't it?
A songbird.
Songbird.
It could because we've got a microphone. We'll say that.
Maybe it is a blue tick because it's got a blue head. It's the head, isn't it?
I don't know the things. It's a bird. It's got feathers.
Who am I kidding? I don't know.
I know pigeons because I really love pigeons, but these ones, I really love pigeons.
Wood pigeons or city pigeons?
Any pigeons.
Any pigeons.
Just I love pigeons because they've got really nice legs. And then you've got this lovely little dormouse here, and you've got your theatre lights. You've got Derek, who's just beyond cute. You've got the long line microphone and the small one. This piece that's sitting in Derek's hand is designed to be trimmed away. So you trim there and you trim the top. You then replace it with either the microphone, a glass, a bottle, or indeed the fork that you'll come to later. So you can see him there having a right good sing-song. Oh, isn't it just the cutest?
It's amazing. I mean, the depth as well. Like, those berries look real on that card, don't they? I mean, it's so lively, and the artwork is just on another plane. It's just
delicious, isn't it? It's harmless, it's fun, it's cute. But then we go to something like this, which is just breathtaking. So we get that variant, don't we? We get the really, really whimsical and sweet. But then look at that. That's the most extraordinary set of dies. Really? And you'll notice, if you look on this sheet, you'll see that there is an extra red die that goes round here at the edges. That's because it comes with its own base plate. So you can make a card just from these. And that would be beautiful just with the cherries, wouldn't it? And a little sentiment at the top or coming down at the bottom. Really pretty. So we're not actually... It's not designed so that we have to incorporate it. We can use them individually, and that's a beautiful thing to have.
Life is a bowl of cherries. That's a proverb, apparently.
Then we've got corner elements.
I like how you just totally move on, bypass that completely.
Really nice corner elements here. So if you're doing your 8x8 cards, you can have them at both sides. You've got your beautiful curvature here for those circular cards that we're making, and this beautiful long line wood, which we can put in front of the circle card that we make if you don't want to use the corner elements to stop it rocking. Beautiful ways of playing with this. Gorgeous for DLs, really gorgeous for DLs.
I can just imagine them all the little mice sat on an eye, drinking their drinks.
What's the one with all the men in New York where they're on the crane? It's like that, but with the little animals. Super cute.
It'd be perfect.
Then
you
we've
need
got
to do that.
refreshing. This is just beautiful. So you've got all of the gorgeous elements for this cocktail. Now it's got cut lines going down all the way, so we ball that out with a ball tool. But what's more important, if you turn over to this one, you might not be able to see it so well on camera, but there is the shape of a lemon here and a lemon here. So you've got your fruit sitting in there. There's also the bubbles cut line into this.
Oh my goodness.
When we get to the level of detailing within this,
Yeah.
you can't really see it on camera, but there's a cut line where the bubbles are that makes the bubbles pop. Gives it like a drop shadow. Doesn't actually make them pop because then the bubbles would not be fizzy anymore. But you know what I mean.
Doesn't make it flat.
So it's just beautiful, that level of detailing.
You can even see the end of the swivel stick.
Absolutely.
Swivel stick or swizzle stick?
Straw. And then
That's the straw.
I once went to a restaurant with my mum and they had one of those swizzle sticks in it.
Yeah.
And she didn't quite know what it was and she started to try and use it as a straw. And you could see she was getting more annoyed because nothing was coming out of it. And I'm like,
Stop it.
no wonder I'm like I am, isn't
Oh,
it? Then we have got
It's
your
one of my
gorgeous,
favourites.
gorgeous cheesecake, which is just beautiful. Look at the detail in it. You can see the biscuit line at the bottom of the cheesecake. You can see the full line of cheesecake, the berries, all the coulis coming down from it.
I want to eat that right now.
I don't like cheesecake.
Do you not?
No.
Oh,
And then we've got
blimey.
your little piece here that's been eaten and you've got a fork. So we can put that onto the fork. Remember Derek, who's holding the microphone or holding the fork? It looks like he's about to eat it. Treat yourself. Everything is designed to play with everything else and it works in the most extraordinary way. Throwing a party, all your elements for party cards. Now, take this away from this collection just for a moment and start to think of new baby cards, wedding cards, engagement cards, baby showers, all of those things that come together. So we've got these beautiful bunting, party time, celebration, this gorgeous piece for doing your stamping on to put your sentiments on. And you've got those beautiful berries down here, but so they are berries, but they could be balloons.
Yeah, they could.
They could be
couldn't
so
they?
many different things all coming together. In
Yeah.
fact, they possibly are a balloon wall, but you can make it whatever you want to make it, of course. Snowballs, they're saying in my ear.
nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Think
like
if
some
you
of that.
bought ready for Christmas, you can now throw some things at Santa if you so don't. He will shout at you. That's everything for the Going Wild collection, and it is extraordinary. But I am just going to show you the Doily die because it is on pre-order now for the extended. But man alive, this has got to be one of the prettiest dies I've seen in years. It is, I'm not surprised it sold out. It's extraordinary.
It's going to
And
sell out
when
again. I
you
will just it's
see
gonna
it,
sell out again.
it is just incredibly beautiful and impactful against this black border where you just look at that. That is a stained glass window. It's there for paper piecing. It's got the pip lines so that we can cut straight lines to use them in halves or in quarters to create beautiful corners for cards. You can do rolls and folds with this. It is beyond pretty. But added to that, you have 3 circle lines. So 1, 2, and then 3. That means we can cut it down because all these little gaps that are there are designed to allow us to cut it into smaller shapes. I can use that as the doily. I can use the inside panel as the doily. It's one of the most versatile and the most breathtaking dies I've seen in years. I love it.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And so yesterday, it did sell out completely. It sold out completely on pre-sale yesterday. We have managed to get more in stock for you, and they will be on an extended delivery. So they'll be dispatched on the 9th of August. Now, what's amazing with that is we're still going to honour the fantastic deal that you get today, okay? So $24.99, we're going to honour that price for you. And we cannot guarantee, if you don't get it today, we cannot guarantee that you'll get this saving, okay? Because this is a really exclusive saving that you're getting here today on HobbyMaker. So the brilliant thing is that we've got that extended delivery. You can come on in, you can make sure you're going to get it home because the likelihood is it is going to sell out again. So, and of course, the wonderful thing is the doily is there to be used alone, but also used for your gorgeous cards. And we're going to see some of those wonderful examples in closer detail in just a moment's time as well. It is absolutely breathtaking. Now, the main thing as well, of course, we've got the exclusive launch, this wonderful collection, everything that Carla has just taken us through on the boards there. The level of detail is like nothing else we've seen. I mean, we know and we come to expect, don't we, with Carnation Crafts, we know the level of engineering and innovation that goes into every single collection, and the artwork itself, this wonderful detail, is just breathtaking. It's here, and don't forget, you've got that extra 10% off from the saving that you were given as well. So it's just a wonderful time to come on in and get it. You got £40 back in your pocket. It's also wonderful to be able to announce to you as well that we do now ship all Carnation Crafts products to the USA. So if you're shopping with us today from across the pond, you are welcome to join in with Carnation Crafts Hour and Sanntangle that's going to be coming up later on as well. Sandra's going to be here at 4 o'clock today. And at 7 o'clock as well. So you can still shop all day. 1p&p is $12.95 if you're wanting to ship to America. It doesn't matter how much you've got in your collection, $12.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So absolutely worth your while coming on in. Now, if you've got any questions, we've got the luxury today of having Carla here for 2 hours, which we're so happy about. So if you've got any questions, if you've got anything you'd like to say as well, I mean, so many of you.
Please be nice.
Everyone is always wonderful. We know Carla is, I mean, you are such an exceptional talent yourself, and it's always wonderful having you on the show.
Especially at whistling through my nose.
Oh, go on.
No.
We've got a question from Jan already. Does the doily die cut in as well as out? Great question, Jan.
So negative and positive. I've got to switch on my eye again. No, because, hold on, let me work it out in my head. No, it wouldn't. Can I just see it?
Yeah, Paul. But you do have the outside. You've got.
You'll have the outside. So as we look at the doily die here, let me just dismantle this because it's not mine, so it doesn't matter. So you've got the 3 dies for the outside. So you've got your card base, then you've got your mats, then you've got your layers, then you've got your main doily here. Now, if I just try and remove this, remember when you're removing Carnation stuff from the packets, as often as you can, try and peel the card away from the die, not the die away from the card. Okay. It's red liner tape underneath it, and it's really strong. Really strong. And I'd rather get a tear in my paper than I would bend my die. So that's my advice to you guys. So where you've got it here, if you see it, can you see that way? So the die itself, if you were to cut into it, it's going to take all of these pieces away, but every single one of them is individual. So each piece there is an individual little piece that's going to come out. So it wouldn't remain whole. So in terms of you being able to have a negative and a positive, you wouldn't be able to, because as soon as you lift the die, you could paper piece.
If you had a long time.
I would not recommend it, but you do you. You can paper piece it. You could obviously do colouring beneath it, really beautiful. If you cut it out on something, you know, very delicate, and then did some watercolouring underneath, it would be really beautiful as well. So lots of ways to play, but I wouldn't. Listen. Try whatever you want to try. I will say to you, as far as I'm concerned, I don't think it would work as a positive and a negative cut. That's just my belief on it, and I don't want to guide you the wrong way, because that's not fair.
That's okay. Keep getting your questions in as well, and thank you, Carla. And I'm going to show some of these gorgeous examples, and I know you've got loads of demonstrations as well. I mean, just, it lights up, for heaven's sakes. It's amazing. This is from Janine, is it? Janine Dawson.
She's our head DT, and she's like the most skilled card maker I've ever met.
I mean, look, I'm just going to turn it on and off so you can see what's happening, because actually you might just think it's like, hold on, there we go. Look
it's
absolutely fantastic, all in line with the lights here as well.
Just imagine if you've got a friend who loves theatre.
Oh, yes.
You know, if you've got a friend, it's so cute. If you've got a friend who loves to, you know, sing, who loves karaoke, who loves theatre, all of those things, all of these elements. And I said this yesterday, what Carnation are doing, slowly but surely, is filling up our collection of dies with things that no matter who we're sending it to, we have an element that will work for them.
Yeah.
We've had the sportsmen in getting together. We've got theatre lights. You know, when you start to think across the board, we've got chicken wire. When you start to think across the board of all the things that Carnation have produced, there's not much that you'd struggle to find, I think.
Yeah, it's extraordinary. You can see it in action here as well with the beautiful doily, which again, you know, just everything works so beautifully together. I mean, look at it. The levels, the curves, the amazing sort of 3 dimensions that you get from this collection.
Stage is just extraordinary, isn't it?
It
to
really
have a hint
is.
of something. I love it. I think, listen, as engineering goes, dudes, this is just incredible, isn't it? That easel point at the back, to have those elements, to have that stage, to cool those tones down and just play is the most beautiful thing.
I love it. I love it. Another shape as well. Here we go. You can have, and let's have a play. Look, there's. I mean, honestly, it's so tempting to just literally show everything, but we want to see it in action. Everything is so different. This is Vera Bow, another beautiful one from Vera here as well.
Really pretty, right?
Celebration as well. Oh my! I mean, everything.
Don't forget to put in your perfect papers as well, if you can, guys. Because those, where we're seeing those here, you've got your background papers. They're Carnation's perfect papers. And they're not papers, they are 300 GSM. You get 48 sheets. They come in beautiful tonal colours that colour pick from the artwork. So you've got some that have got patterns on them. So you'll have like lines, dots, those kind of things. Then you'll have, like for instance, we've got the creams, the very beautiful raspberry colour that's in this one, and your kind of purple lilacs. You've got the light tone and the darker tone, so you don't have to worry about colour theory. These will go with any of the vignettes that we're using because everything is colour picked. So if I put this here, it doesn't matter which backing paper you use because everything matches everything. It's all colour picked together. It's a really strong basis for our cards, and I love working with the perfect papers because it gives me a chance to add a pop of colour.
They're gorgeous. They're on the website if you'd like to order them. So it's MZ9C72. They're all there for you. Amazing saving as well, once again. But, Carla, what are you going to make for us today?
Well, we're going to do a cut-in demo, which obviously we know that I'm going to mess up, but it'll give you the idea of what we're doing.
I believe in you.
I'm glad somebody does. Each carnation die comes in its own storage packet, and I think that's really important. I forget to mention that the thing with carnation is that they're so good on every level that you sometimes forget how good they are. Like the fact that you're getting a full storage wallet. Every time you open a die, you've got another one. Yeah. And they sell those separately. So it's that's how good they are.
Yeah. And it goes hand in hand with what you were saying before the show and yesterday as well. You know, what Carla was talking about was actually with Carnation Craft, they do so much additional amazing things for you at home because they want you to be happy. And that's really wonderful. Not all businesses work that way, but Carnation Craft absolutely does.
I had a conversation with you guys off air yesterday, and I think this is where, and you'll verify, where it comes to the fore is that I can, you know, sit with other people away from there and just go, do you know what I love about them is that their biggest focus is the customer, and that makes a difference to me as a demonstrator to be able to come together with their collections, because it just does, it matters, right? Yeah. So I'm just going to take a piece of cardstock here. I'm just using white. Now, for the sake of being honest on air, I'm using a piece of 120 at the minute to cut it because I know it's going to cut through, she says. If I was doing it at home, I did mine in 350, but it meant I put mine through my machine about 5 times because 350 plus 350 is 700 GSM. Ooh. We're asking it to go to the nth degree. Yeah. We haven't got time for that. So this outside die, look at this. Nick went to the next level with this. So I've just got that folded, and then this little piggy here, this bit, is a ruler. They even gave you a measuring guide on this die to make sure you've got it perfectly over the edge. Really? How clever is that? Now, mine's probably going to slip because I don't think I've got any low-tack tape, but we're going to try. Well, you just need to see the idea. I'm going to show you the finished one anyway, so I'm not worried. So I'm going to put this onto here and just place it. Then I'm going to pray a lot. And I'm just going to put this on here. Everybody at home, cross your fingers and hold your breath. And let's wait for this to go horribly wrong. Right.
Just while you're passing that through, beautifully, carefully there, Carla. Love it. If you'd like the die on its own, then it's $34.99. Lots of these have been going individually, and that is absolutely wonderful that so many of you are coming in for it. I will just say, though, of course, for less than that price, for less than $34, you can get the whole collection home in the big bundle. The value is very much in the big bundle. They're great deals individually. They're absolutely fantastic and worth every single penny. But the very best value, of course, is in the big bundle.
It cut.
It did it. I knew. You
today as well, and I forgot to use my cuts, Heidi. So I was getting really prickly armpits, and then it worked. It's fine.
I love it. Does the die cut machine still work as well?
It's nobody's business but my own.
We go.
Or maybe yours, because it's your die cutting machine and not mine. But there you go. Right, now, I've done this on such thin card. I don't know if I'm going to be able to open these up. But it opens as 2 pieces. I'm going to show you mine on 350 anyway, so I'm not worried about it. But you try. There's 2 layers there. You see if you can undo that while I show you the finished product. So all you're doing, fold your paper in half. Try and use a thicker than a 120. I would say, honestly, 220 is your best bet. If you're going to do it with vignettes, then there would be 120 twice anyway, so that would be 240. Now, what we do with it then is take the middle die. Have you managed? You're so good.
Done it.
Look, she's like
occasionally I can be of use.
My little helper. Let me just
Once
take
in a
this
while.
die off. Right, we've got this one, this central one that's got the hole in the top, and then it's got the pattern here, okay? So just like this. Now, look at you doing all the work.
You go.
So what I would do with this is open this back up. So once you've cut it, I would then place that right in the centre, but you need to guide it so that it is sitting like so.
Yeah.
And die cut it again. Obviously, your die would be the other way around. It would be facing me, not facing you, but just to show you. And cut that again. That's going to give you a easel point. Now, the important point about that is now a die for any easel you make ever in the future. And it sits amongst this card shape. And isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
Then we've got all of your decorative pieces here, all those wood pieces, and the beautiful cut in white, but they are gorgeous cut with the vignettes. So before I get straight into demo, and I'm going to go in and show you how to do everything, can I just very quickly say, for those of you buying this today, and for those of you who've never bought Carnation before, first of all, massive warm welcome to the Carnation Army. It is wonderful to have you. Secondly, you need to get your free artwork, and you get that from the Carnation Crafts or website, and that is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. There's a banner menu, and on top of that menu, one of the options is downloads. You click it, a drop down will appear, and you click free downloads. That will give you a box on the right-hand side that says collections. It's a drop-down box. You click it, and one of the options for today's, for instance, will be going wild. When you click that, a series of vignettes will appear. And when those vignettes appear, you simply add them to your basket and you check out as if through a normal process, but it will come to you at no cost.
That blows my mind, I have to be honest. That absolutely blows my mind, because this artwork is so detailed, is so exceptional, and is all done in-house. This isn't artwork that's been bought from somewhere else. This is all done in-house. Yeah, and they're giving it to you for free. I find that wonderful.
Nick, is in charge of it. Then we've got Tash, and we've got Bunny, and we've got Jazz, and they're all incredible on their own. You know, these are wonderful artists. Yeah. And all of them together combined to give us artwork that we can use for free. I think that's pretty stonking, really.
It's sensational, because I don't know many artists who are willing to do that. And fair enough, I wouldn't judge them for that either,
well,
because
it's
a very personal thing. But oh my goodness, we're so grateful, aren't we, that you can. So we obviously bring you the brilliant deal here, which is of course the dies. Okay, £103.49, which has got that extra 10% off, don't forget. And then you go to the Carnation Crafts website, and all of the artwork is absolutely free. You can download that right now. So you can actually start printing this, you can start collating it already, and then as soon as the dies arrive at your house, you can start then crafting in your craft. I mean, it's really exciting. Now the delivery as well, just to mention, Carnation Craft are very highly regarded for being very quick with their delivery, aren't they?
They have a little thing where they say it's picked, it's packed, and it's posted. So if you ordered it yesterday, HobbyMaker get their orders and they do everything at midnight, because that's when the postage goes through. Yeah. So that will have got to Carnation probably this morning, the list of orders, and they literally, if I'm not mistaken, they will have gone. It'll be on its way out. So some of you may receive it tomorrow. And so I don't know what day we are on today. Some of you may receive it on. It's Green Bin Day today, if anyone needs to know.
It's not at my house, not till Friday. Not till Friday.
It's Green Bin Day. I know the things. Oh. Right, I'm going to play with some card bases here. So I've got an easel card that I'm going to do, and I've been going on about easel cards, and I haven't actually used that mechanism for this, but I do just want to show you the doily, because that's my Favourite thing, and I want some of you to get a chance because I think it's going to sell out again.
Yeah.
So I think if some of you get the chance to see it just before that happens, because it is so beautiful. Easel cards are really easy, and they're really beautiful because it gives us a different visual. And when I've done this, I'm going to go and demonstrate for you fully the other card shapes. So don't go anywhere. When we're doing an easel card, I'm using the Doily card base to make this easel. So I've cut it 3 times, and then I've put mats and layers on 2 of them. On the central one here, all you do, score at 1/2 inch and put some red liner tape on the underneath. So that side looks like that.
Okay.
This side, we crease down the center of it and we put some here. So 1 on one side, 2 on the other. And that's going to make our card bases work. So this is going to be my mechanism. I can fold and burnish that. Then I'm going to take this away and I'm going to pick it up and stick that there. And I'm just going to put this here and push, okay? Perfect. Then we're going to take this, up, and we're just going to grab it. Right, let's have a look at some of this artwork. Let's have a look at some of the things that you're getting when you get this home, because it's extraordinary. Right, let's have a look here. So now we've got the doily sitting. Look at this.
Oh,
how pretty is that? Isn't that
absolutely
extraordinary?
breathtaking.
It is so pretty. So I have cut this out. I am somebody who loves my 350 GSM cardstock. It's my go-to. Did I use that here? No, I'm not a fool. Use your cut tidy for a start. That's going to make life so much easier. So when you use your cut tidy, and I'll demo with cut tidy in a little while, but basically it's just going to make life a lot easier for you. So you put your paper inside the cut tidy, put the die on top, put it through, and it'll cut it out. When we're working with something that is this detailed and this delicate, cut tidy is your best friend because it keeps most of the pieces for you and you don't have to do all your picking. It sort of comes out. But this would be on a 220. So it's just a little bit less of a strong GSM. Right, let's get in with some glue. Let's get crafting. Nice. Right, so we've got our wet glue here. That's my Carnation Everyday Glue. I've got my applicators, always my best friends.
They're very necessary for this, aren't they? Because of the detail. And Carnation Crafts are known for their intricate detail, aren't
It's
they?
the filigree. So if I place that onto my pink mat, where I've got the tiniest points, my applicator can get into those tiny spaces because the applicator that we get from Carnation is smaller than the average applicator. For this, I'm actually going to go in with these longer lines. Now, we've talked about adhesives yesterday. You've got a working time to work with adhesive, so we work relatively fast. You want to be hitting your adhesive to paper roughly at 30 seconds if you can. Somewhere between 30 seconds and 45 seconds is when your adhesive will be at its most tacky. We use tiny amounts because glue
sticks.
Glue is sticky.
Glue is sticky.
And because of that, obviously, we use tiny amounts. I'm just lining up. I know.
Absolutely breathtaking.
One of the demos that I've got, I'll try and get it done today. I actually raised this on foam tape, and you wait till you see how that plays out because it is insane. Right, I need to pin this. Now, I sent you yesterday, Carnation's glue's got a slip and slide until we actually commit. So you find the points that you knew you stuck to and you place and you pinch down and that will commit that stick straight down onto the card and then it's solid and it won't move anymore, which is what we need. So we're going to go in for some playway. Oh, look, I did do my easel point. I'm not as daft as I think. Right, so let's play. All right. Simple and beautiful. That's Carnation to a T, isn't it? Let me make sure I've got that straight.
Look at those plums. Look at the way that they're just... And everything is double-sided here as well.
Yes, so I've done it on a mirrored vignette. A mirrored vignette is a piece of artwork that you download that's got a black line down the middle of it, and we basically score down that line. I think I've got some with me, so I'll do a cutting demo later on if I do. And basically that allows us to have our image on the back and on the front, which is incredible. I would love for as many people as possible to experience the joy of working with Carnation because it, you know, having worked for so long in the industry, They're very different. They are very different.
Very unique, aren't they? Catherine says, hi, sorry, excuse my ignorance, but what is vignette papers? Sorry, thank you. Don't apologise.
Don't be sorry.
That's a brilliant question, Catherine. It's absolutely necessary. I should have asked it, Catherine. So, you know, brilliant, thank you.
So, vignettes.
What are vignette papers?
I've got a twist. It's really annoying me. A vignette. I'm not winking at you all. It's
I
fine.
thought you were winking at me.
I'm happy to wink at you all if you would like me to, but I'm not. When we're saying about going to the Carnation Crafts website and downloading your artwork, www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. When we say downloading your artwork, we're saying download a vignette. What is a vignette? It's a fancy name for a PDF which has got some nice artwork on it. And that artwork, once printed out, is exactly the same, you know, shape as your die. And you pop your die on top of it and you put it through your machine and it gives you your artwork. And what that actually gives you, she says.
Oh yeah, look at all these wonderful compartments full of beautifully cut out things. This is wonderful.
When you see this and you go, oh, that's what I just bought.
Yeah.
This is what brings it home. It's what makes it real.
Oh, look at this. It's all done.
That is this collection.
Wow.
And some of the characters may not be there because I may have used them all in demos, so we might be missing Derek here. But when you start to look at all those florals, all of those things, these all come from your vignettes, which are cut with dies. And then if you look at, say, my cherries here, most companies, when you take this, when you turn it over, it'll be white on the other side because we've printed on one side, right? We haven't printed on both sides of the paper, we've only printed on one. Not so with Carnation. We still only print on one side, but it's got a line, so we double up. And that allows us to have this incredible artwork on both sides. Isn't that insane?
Yeah. Now also, I mean, if you were to get this, for example, as a paper collection, then once you've used it, it's gone. The beauty of this, you've got those dies, they are tools for life, they are with you forever. And because Carnation Crafts are so generous, you've got that entire collection of imagery, of artwork on their website, free to download as many times as you like. Once you've downloaded it, you've got it to print out as many times as you like.
Free
This is how
and
you tend
policy.
to work as well.
Yeah, with every collection. So I just put them into individual and then usually drop them all over the floor or all over the cats. I've taken my demo.
I guess glue sticky, that's why.
Glue sticky. But I think it starts to be about understanding how Carnation works as a system, and those vignettes are incredible.
Yeah.
And the joy we get from crafting with them is a real treat, and just being able to do something that just allows us to take it further. Now,
if you have already worked with Carnation Crafts, by the way,
Message
send
in.
your messages in, because it's always so lovely. I mean, we've got a whole host of people watching today. There will be many crafters who have worked with Carnation, who adore Carnation, who have already got and are absolutely delighted. There'll be people just tuning in as well, just browsing and having a little look. And so if you haven't come across Carnation before, it's always so lovely, isn't it, to hear from our customers, to actually experience from them themselves as well. Wonderful.
So I've cut this wooden log piece from a vignette here, and on the inside of it, I have used that little dinky die we were talking about. So now I've got a stand on the inside, which is going to work as my stopper. And the reason it's so clever is it's got a little score line down the middle of it, so when I just turn it, there's a little nick inside here, a divot, and I can turn this round and place it, and that will sit there, and that's going to hold my card base.
Fantastic.
And it's also going to hold my character at the front. So done. Easel's done in the easiest way. So clever. So
the easiest way.
Let's take this off. And let me just try and get this up. Do you know?
Do you want me to get it?
No, it's my nemesis and I'm going to win. So I'm just going to place this in just here. Then, taking this piece, we're going to use some wet glue. Get your PVA, chuck it on.
Oh, yeah.
Just on one side. Take Derek. Other characters do exist. Put your little stopper down. Pin him. And then we turn it round and you've got a beautiful easel. Really simple, really cute, really easy.
So fabulous. And this is where, you know, the creativity, that sort of engineering and the innovation of Carnation Craft really takes hold, doesn't it? I mean, it is absolutely extraordinary. I love Derek with his little fork and his berry. He's just
incredible,
superb, isn't he? It's lovely.
And I think it's the way we craft, isn't it?
Yeah, It is, absolutely. We're getting a lot of people as well asking about, so we've got quite a lot of new people watching as well today.
Yeah.
So just how does it work? So we're bringing you today all of the incredible dies. You're going to be getting 50 dies in total with over £40 saving, and you've got your 4 split pay there as well. So you can actually break it all down across 4 months. It's completely interest free. So all of these dies that you're going to be getting today are tools for life, okay? So they're absolutely fantastic and really, really extraordinary. You buy these from us today, they'll be dispatched from Carnation Crafts over the next day. 24 to 48 hours max, but they are renowned for shipping things out very, very quickly at Carnation Crafts. Now, what you can do today, if you like, later on when you've watched the show, and don't forget you can watch all of this again at your own time as well, whenever you like. So if you're wanting to see Carla's demos again and look back over them, you are welcome to do so. But what you can do, go to carnationcrafts.co.uk and then go to downloads here. Free downloads, all right? And then when you click on that, you're going to find all of these different collections. You want Going Wild for today's collection, okay? And then every single bit of artwork that Carla has shown you. You've even got your insert papers here. You've got all those beautiful, I mean, you've got everything. You've got everything to work with the dies. Now this here, this is a Carnation Crafts beautiful original colorway download. This has got everything in there. So you want really to download that entire collection because you've got everything. Now, and this is what you're about to explain for us, isn't it, Carla? That black line down the middle, this is what allows you to make everything double-sided, right?
Yeah. So if you were to normally download a piece of artwork from a company for a die, it would have your images on there just, you know, as normally you pop your die on top and you chuck it through your machine, right? And that would cut out a piece of, it would be a die cut, right? Carnations is different. Nick is too clever for that. So what they've got is this, where we have a black line down the middle. Now, while I say that, I will also say that they do have some that are just single-sided. You can choose whichever ones you can choose to have single. I do all of mine mirrored because it makes it easier for me when I'm going through and trying to choose which ones to use as far as compositions concerned. They're just all, you know, mirrored, so it doesn't matter which side I'm using. But what we do is we fold it onto that black line directly. And then we would use some spray adhesive or some adhesive on the inside of it. Now, I'll use a little bit of wet glue. Would you use wet glue at home? Absolutely not.
Just for purposes for today.
Use a Pritt stick or use some spray glue. Just something. I'm just going to put a little bit of this on so I can show you.
And this, so you'd print on 120 GSM?
I would print every single time 120 Pro Print. Yeah. Pro Print every time. If I was to do them single-sided though, then I would do, which I don't, but if I was, I would cut it on a 220. It gives you a little bit more stability when you're sculpting, so it just makes it a little bit easier. So now I've got that. Can you pass me the berry die from the front? So I'm just going to take one off and I'll just show you. That's it. You've got it second in.
That one.
That's it. Yeah.
There we go.
I'm just going to take this one. So I'll just move this. That twitch in my eye, literally 5 days, 6 days now.
We can't see it. We don't notice it's one of those ones, isn't it?
It feels like my eye's closing.
Yeah. I get it when I haven't slept. Have you not been sleeping?
Not been sleeping.
Oh, Carla.
So I'm just going to place this on top of here. Now let's cut tidy it. We can show you cut tidy because I forgot last time. Right, so if I take this, cut tidy is the most incredible thing you can have in your crafting arsenal. It's a sandwich or it's a folded piece and you put your paper inside.
Yeah.
Then you put this on top so it never touches the paper. It never touches the paper. And you would pin it down, so you would, because mine's probably going to shift when I move it, but you would put some low tack tape on because it never touches the paper. So you can put low tack tape on because it never touches the paper. And then simply all we do, take your things, don't breathe, don't move.
Don't.
Oh,
hold on, I'll do it. I've got it.
It's okay.
You got it? Okay.
The thing is, with my die machine at home, I use my top cover and I can see through it, so I can see when it moves or if it moves. I'm so bad with these. Here we go.
This cut tidy, right, you're getting 4 sheets, and these are reusable. So they're 4 sheets.
Till it's a grey dish rag.
It's amazing. It's really, really exceptional. 4 sheets for $9.99, okay? So it's brilliant. You can also get it in the A5 size as well. It's so clever. 10 sheets for $9.99, okay? So it's just brilliant. So, I mean, so they're almost like a booklet, aren't they?
Yes, it's a booklet, and you put this inside.
Yeah.
So my die's moved, but I don't know if it moved when I was cutting, so let's have a look. So now I open the plastic, so the paper's inside the plastic, the die was on top of the paper. Now, what's really clever about this is these are food safe. When you first take them out of the packet. So if you want to do little die cuts for cakes and things like that, you absolutely can, but it's cut straight through. Now, obviously, my two weren't. I would spray glue normally, so they would stay together. But what's interesting to note is if you don't want to have them as mirrored vignettes and you do just want separate ones, you can cut two at a time. So it's whether you spray glue it or not. Obviously, I spray glue all of mine, and that's what makes it mirrored. But the cut tidy, my metal die never touched my paper.
Yeah,
and yet it's cut perfectly. Cut tidy is incredible.
I still don't understand how. I don't understand it. It's incredible.
It's magic.
So it's not, and you can reuse it.
A million times. It's like Paul Daniels of the crafting world.
You have to get it. You've got dies, you've got to get it. What we're going to do while we get ready for the demonstration, we're going to show you some more ways that you can use Going Wild here today. And we're going to show you as well how you can join us here on HobbyMaker. So don't go anywhere because there's so much more still to come.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh my goodness me, what an incredible collection this is today on HobbyMaker. If you're just tuning in, if you're just joining us, welcome to the launch of Carnation Crafts' brand new and exclusive launch. It is very, very exciting indeed. Going wild. Has sent the phone lines wild, I think, as well, I think it's fair to say. Now, it should be £143.94. Remember, this is for 50 dies, okay? 50 dies with 71 cuts, so it is absolutely immense. Now, because of the relationship and this wonderful partnership that we have with Carnation Crafts, you've got an extra 10% discount here as well. So you've got that extra saving, and that's because we're a very inclusive company here at HobbyMaker. We love everybody to be involved. We don't have a club, we don't have a sort of VIP section. Everybody, as far as we're concerned, is VIP. You get the additional saving here today. So it's absolutely wonderful. You can get the whole collection home for £25.87. And just as a reminder, on the very first show, so last night, we launched this with you, 50% of the stock went literally within that hour. Now we've got 3 hours with you today and with Carla showing us how this all works, showing these breathtaking works of art. I don't think it's going to be lasting till 6 p.m. this evening, judging by how fast this is flying out of the door again today. So come on in and get yours. Remember, you're going to be getting the physical dies home, and then, of course, all of the beautiful artwork Carnation Crafts give you for free, and you can go and get that on their website, carnationcraft.co.uk. You can download it all. You can start printing straight away, and then when you get your beautiful dies home, you can start cutting it all out. Everything is designed to go together. Now, on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can go and have a little look at that. Okay, click on Watch Live up at the top there. And then as you scroll down, all of the individuals will be on here as well. The main card shape, the wonderful dynamic card shape, is flying out the door on its own as well. Lots of the individual items are going too. And they're fantastic value. Do you know what? Every single individual component is brilliant. But I will just say once again, as always, the value is in the bundle, right? You're getting everything for this amazing saving here today, £103.49. That's over £40 that you're saving here today with a very exclusive and very beautiful collection. To take advantage of the saving today. And remember as well, the 4-way split pay that you've got here is completely interest-free, so it's fantastic. The other great thing is, of course, you can shop till midnight tonight in the USA for Carnation Crafts and here in the UK, and it's only one postage and packaging cost right the way through till midnight tonight. Now, if you've got any questions about the P&P, speak to our call centre. It's all on free. A free number, 0800 001 4433, and that's from a mobile, that's from your landline as well. So give them a call. They're wonderful. And we know, especially if you're brand new, it's always lovely to speak to somebody, isn't it? And they can help you set up your account. They can help you with all the split pay questions that you may have as well. And of course, if you've got questions for our gorgeous Carla, message into the studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. And Carla is here live to share with you. Oh, we've got a question already. Sandra says, can you use this? Can you download it onto an Apple device?
So totes can.
Yeah?
Use it.
So you don't need
You can do it on your phone, you can do it on an iPad, as long as you have got a, you know, one of those whizzy printers that does things without, you know, in the air. One of the, what do they call them? Is it an air print? Is it
oh yeah, you can do AirDrop or Bluetooth.
One of them.
One of those. Tell we're dead technical. So as long as you can print,
if you can print
from
it,
that device, you can use it.
Yeah, it just downloads as a PDF. So it'll just tell you on your phone which folder it's gone into. Usually there's one that's files and stuff like that, and you can do it that way. And I have actually done that several times on my phone, so it's easy enough to do. You just print it. Yeah.
Now, just really quickly as well, Carla, the perfect papers, which are in fact not paper
They're not
at
paper.
all. They are superb cardstock, right?
So I do them on the overhead so you can get a right good view in.
Oh, I love these dotties. Lovely.
So you get 48 sheets of these. It's 300 GSM, so it is by no means paper.
Yeah.
Look at that. So each single one, I've probably used some of these, but each single, look at that with the stripes, it's so pretty.
And
so
you've got the pinks as
you've
well,
got the, so say like you've got your 2 greens, your 2 pinks, your 2 lilacs. They're your block colours, okay? And each one is complementary for its hue. Then after that, you've got a pattern of both the dotted and the stripes in both of those colours as well. So you get this whacking great big pack to be able to make all of your cards. Each one of these has been colour picked from the vignettes that Nick creates. So if I look at this, for instance, I've got my reds from here, my greens are picked from here. You can see as I'm going across, each one matches in. This one doesn't have the lilacs, but it still works with the lilacs because we use the same hues. So everything goes together, whereas if I pick up my little acorn and I've got the little berries, you can see my purples come from my purples. Everything is colour picked, so you can't make a bad card with Carnation. That will always be the case. And actually, can I just ask, if anybody at home is watching and you've made a card with Carnation before, can you send a picture so we can see them? Because I love looking at them, and it's a real treat for everybody else at home to be able to look
and you could
see.
win £100 as well if you do that.
Ooh, can you?
You certainly can.
I send mine in?
Oh, well, I don't know. That would be cheating. We'll let Carla send hers in as well. If you message in studio at hobbymaker.co.uk and share your makes, then you could be with a prize of £100 to your account. That's actually going to be drawn this Saturday as well at 7 p.m.
Ooh,
so you can
in.
find out. I know,
100
definitely.
quid. That's
Come
worth
on
having,
in.
isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, when we talk about Carnation, obviously we always talk about the innovation and this amazing die. So we've got, just talk us through again, because we've got magnets here, we've got new little wonderful pop-up bits that allow you to stand things up. It's fabulous.
It's not complex at all. So Carnation give us some of the best magnets I've ever used in crafting, and I'm genuine about
30
that.
30 you get free with this
30,
collection.
so 15 pairs. You've got to be able to learn how to open boxes before you can use them.
Just the tape's sticky too, as well as glue, you know.
Sticky stuff, bane of my life. So when you open them, it sits like, look at this.
Oh, is it in a little box inside?
I know,
as well?
because everything with Carnation is packaged beautifully. You won't struggle with yours. I'm on television, and that's always
it always
going
just
to cause
works. It makes
problems.
things tighter, I think.
Can you see those in there?
Look at that.
Now, they are super, super strong. And when I say super strong, I mean it. Somebody messaged in the other day saying how strong they
Oh, my
were.
gosh.
Like, they're
Wow. Yeah, they are
vicious. Vicious.
Wow.
You get 30, and you look at those.
That is mega.
They are paper thin, they're so thin, so they're disguised very easily in your cards. So I've cut my card shape out, and I'm using those magnets. This is why we get them free, because those two platforms need to sit above. So I've got a magnet sitting on one side here on my platform, and I've got one sitting on the other. Now, the way I did that was...
How did you stick those down? Is that just with your everyday
red liner
glue?
tape.
Red liner tape.
So
Okay.
what I did was stuck one down where I knew I wanted it. So on this one, for instance, I'll just do it for the sake of doing it. And then afterwards, I stuck the next one on top of that as well. So I knew exactly where I was going. So I hope that makes sense. So I glued one on. Say I glued that one on first.
Yeah.
Then I stuck the other magnet to it because it kept repelling. So then I realised I was doing it wrong. So I stuck the next magnet to that, just held them together, put some red liner tape on it, and basically shut my platform on top of t'other one. So I knew that everything had gone right. So that just made it easier for me. But I would quite like to cover up my workings because I'm not so flash on having that magnet sitting there. So I'm just using the inside of the card base, and I'm just going to cover that up. Oh, so I'm just going to place this on, just like so. Same on the other side. It just means it's neater at the other side.
Yeah.
You don't have to do this. This is just a step I took just to cover it all up because I think it just looks nicer, and especially if you're selling your cards, you want to cover your workings.
That's a very good point actually as well, Carla, because all of this is under full angel policy, isn't it?
Yep.
So as long as you've printed it and cut it.
As long as you cut it, you can sell it.
Yeah,
That's so you can make packs of stickers and all sorts. Now we just have to make sure our magnets are not repelling, and I've got them the right way around because I am hopeless with magnets. Look, I did a thing. It works. So we're just making sure they're correct in that way. So that's absolutely fine. Now I need to get my little platform on. I'm just using this circular piece here because I want to have my little easel shape, which is going to allow me to have things standing on my stage. So I just close that. Done.
Done.
Like, it couldn't be easier, like so beautiful to work with. I'm going to use a little bit of wet glue, make sure that the little stand stays upright. That means I'm not going to stick it down by accident. And I'm just going to piece some of this together. Not much glue.
Yeah, you were saying yesterday, so like less is more with the wet glue, is that right?
With any glue, yeah. It's the bane of my life is glue. And you know when sometimes people watch things and it makes them twitch because, you know, they'll be doing it. That's me with glue. When I watch people just spurge glue on things because it's so unnecessary. So that's going to sit there like that. And as I've said in the past to you, when I say about glue, if you can add glue, you can't take it away. So if you put too much on, you can't do anything with it. If you don't put enough on, you can add some. So always use less and then add more. It stops it looking messy.
And
so
then
now
what you say
this
about
works.
salt.
Eh?
In soup. She used to say the thing about salt. You can always add it, but you can't take it away. See? Here you go.
It is rude to add
It is
salt to a
actually,
meal
yeah,
before
very
you
good
do
point.
the business. Right, I'm just going to, as in taste the food.
And
by the way.
tasting the food, yeah. Of course, that's, yeah, what else would we have thought you meant?
It's whenever I'm on with you. That's
Me?
all I'm saying. You're the
Right.
common denominator.
I just...
Have I got Davy B?
Yeah, he's going to be on later on.
He'll
from
be
4
he'll be
o'clock.
terrified as well. Right, I'm just going to place this up, making sure I've got everything positioned, and we can keep putting that stage together to make sure that everything is where we want it to be to get that gorgeous arc that's coming through, that beautiful artwork that's coming
So
through.
wonderful, isn't
Let's get Derek and pin him up. So Derek needs a shaping out.
He's a pin-up as
Derek's
well now,
got
is he?
to be. He's got to be shaped. So take a ball tool, and we're going to shape his tummy. I've got cut lines going up and down his.
Flower in his hair.
I added a little flower for him. Ball tool, super important. You're going to get 4 of these, and they're double. Oh, if you want more magnets, there's them as well. You're going to get, so you get eight different edges. Now, the reason these are different, I've asked you to do this before, but they weigh a lot. They're
Oh,
quite
yeah.
heavy when you do it. And that's because with paper, we need to mold it and shape it, but not destroy it. So we
Yeah.
need to do less rather than more on
Okay.
paper. So if I take that, I'm going to take one that's an appropriate size. I'm going to start at the edge so that I've got broken fibres already. We're working through, and I'm just going to go round on his tummy, straight to that spiral point at the centre. Then his bottom,
Is
just
so
coming round. Following Nick's shading line, then to the top, and then a little bit with the smaller ball tool just around his snodge and his head. So all shapes.
His little
feet.
Cute. The detail.
I know his
honestly,
little toes are just, look, his little beautiful toes are just ridiculous.
It's like a little baby's toes. And
Look
you
at
just,
those.
they're absolutely gorgeous.
Has
Oh,
he
they're
got
like
all of them?
Adam's toes, are they? Did you just say, Kat?
Look.
Just lovely. It's that level of detail, isn't it, that really makes Carnation
It
stand
is.
out.
But we've got little points like his thigh here. If you use your ball tool.
Yeah, and that comes with, so this is on your screen right now, by the way. You do get the mat with it as well, don't
Right. Can I just very quickly talk to you as well about that? Because a lot of people say to me, I've got a foam mat. They're not equal. So if you're going to, I'm not saying get this specific one, I'm saying if you want to sculpt paper, you need a really dense mat. It should have very little give in it.
Okay.
If you've got a foam mat and it's got too much give in it, which often we get for doing petals and those kind of things, and they've got too much give in it, it's going to crease your paper like a mad thing because the paper's just going to bend into it. Make sure you've got a dense foam mat. It's really, really important.
Amazing. You're going to get all of that for $14.99. So you're getting 4 balling tools there, and you're getting the very dense foam mat as well. All of that for $14.99. It's kind of essential with this collection, actually, with all of Carnation's collections, isn't it? Any kind of shaping that you want it to do.
Well, the cut lines are there for us to do that.
Yeah,
It
yes.
just makes me happy.
Lovely.
Look,
I think, do you know, you hit the nail on the head there, because that's what this collection does. It's very nostalgic. It takes us back. I mean, the illustrations and the story,
happy.
the narrative in it just makes
does.
us happy. Yeah.
Now, the reason I keep lifting it and then putting it back is I'm just constantly making sure that I'm putting the things where I actually want them to visually be at the end rather than just guessing, because guessing's not going to get me where I want to be. I'm doing something that's very clean, very simple here. I'm not trying to add too much detail. I'm sort of embracing the white of it. But because of that, I've got some darker shades in here in those florals. Now the florals are kind of designed to look a little, let me just get Derek's head. Come on, Derek. There we go, it's like my cat. The florals are designed to look like they're decoupaged already, like the work has already been done. Now, in order to cool those tones, if you want to, if it's too vibrant for you, and I'm just going to be quick with these, but I will do them, and I think it's an important thing, is just bring in these magnolia flowers. I promise I'll be fast, but they're important. Take your ball tool, chuck them on, and they're fully broken already, those fibres, so we can just go in.
Fab.
These we can spiral.
It really lifts them so quickly, doesn't it?
Yep, and it gives it so much beautiful height. Look at these. You could just do a load of these while you were watching Corrie.
Yeah. Or HobbyMaker.
Oh, I mean, obvs.
Obviously.
Or serial killer documentaries, if you mean. Either way, it will all work. Just placing that through.
Oh yeah, it'll calm you down when you're in all those gripping moments of
Well, at the minute, all I'm watching at the minute is police interrogations, which I find fascinating.
but quite high intensity as well.
And then last night, I got really, really absorbed down a rabbit hole of watching, nobody needs to know this, Carla, dash cam footage.
Oh, Kat loves it as well. Kat, let him do that.
I was literally hooked for hours watching insane people in cars.
Wow. It's better, isn't it? That's it. We see him all the time in Brum. Talk to us about this syringe you're using here, because this stuff is really clever, isn't it?
Silicone gel glue. I don't know if you guys have got it on your website, but I will say for those of you at home, if you want to have a go and they don't have it on HobbyMaker's website, I'm not trying to take you away from it, but if they don't, Carnation do sell the pin flare glue, and it is incredible.
Okay.
So don't miss out, because it's a really awesome thing to work with. I believe it comes with a syringe, and we just place it in and pop it on. Just easy to use. Now look at how this lightens the tones of those berries at the top. We're taking it to much lighter. It's like having little blossoms on our cards, just placing in. And I'm going to leave it at that. The only thing I've got left to do now, and I'm just going to raise Derek up. Remember, we can still fall flat for paper.
Is that what he's singing on karaoke? You raise me up.
No, but apparently you are. And then I'm just going to get this. And I've got my little Wadjum speaker Majugi thing.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to place it just in the side edge here.
Oh,
so his little speaker is sat upright.
Oh,
And there he is.
It's just dreamy. It's a
flower in her hair.
dreamy collection, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
And you can get it all for £103.49. That's saving you over £40. Thank you, Carla. I mean, it just is outstanding. I think you're going to have so much fun with this collection as well. And also, what's beautiful is it takes your card making to a whole other dimension. I will just say, because of course, last night 50% already sold out. We're now, more is going today as well. So do make sure, if it's in your basket, you've checked it out fully. I know it can be really tempting. Obviously, Jamie's coming up in an hour as well with Creative Expressions. We've got Sandra coming up later as well with Sanntangle. And it can be very sort of tempting to put everything in your basket and then think, I'll check it all out together. Then it's all in the same order. It doesn't matter how many orders you place in a day here at HobbyMaker. You still get that 1p&p with the shipping here to the UK, £3.95. And of course, with Carnation Craft and with Sanntangle as well and Hunky Dory, you can ship, we can ship to America as well for $12.95 till midnight tonight. So check out what you can. Now, the magnets, you're going to get 30 of these with the collection, okay, with that main bundle. We have got, and you probably, well, I think you definitely will want to get at least one or maybe even two more sets. Well, I mean,
they go with so many. Also, one of the
Yeah.
Christmas, was it Gifted Christmas? I think it was Gifted Christmas that had the, oh no, was it Ready for Christmas where it had the quad fold? And you could make a card shape with a quad fold using the magnets on those as well. There's loads of cases in Carnation where we use the magnets, so grab them and grab them.
Go for as many as you can. You get 30 magnets in, so that's 15 cards that they can make, £12.99. Go for a couple if you're able to, go for more if you'd like to as well. But my goodness me, always very, very popular. And it doesn't add anything additional to your postage packaging as well, so grab them while they're here. Absolutely wonderful. And you've got, so, we talked about the Everyday Bloom, and we've got the Everyday Glue, and it's mega this, isn't it? So you're literally getting 7 bottles. Do we, Carla, have to use the Monday glue on a Monday, the Tuesday glue on a Tuesday?
Only if you've got matching pants on, and then it's really important.
I have never managed to keep my socks or pants on the right days. Is that terrible?
You never managed to keep them on.
I know,
I nearly took a turn then, Rosie. Just saying.
But it didn't. It didn't take a turn. It was... Anyway, let's move on. You can get all of this today. And it's great glue. Now, this glue is special because it's got
really
less
low
water in it, right?
In it.
So tell us what that's
So
important.
it's tongue-in-cheek, the fact that it's got the days of the week on. It matters not. Ironically, I do actually have a Wednesday myself today, but I was using it yesterday, which was Tuesday. They're all exactly the same. You're just getting an absolute ton of glue for a really good bargain price. Yeah. If you're doing things like, what do you call it? When you're doing Santa gifts swapping with the things. Secret Santa.
Secret Santa, that's the one.
They're really good for things like that, but it's really good for you at home, and it'll last such a long time. You've got the nozzle at the top. If you're somebody who likes to use an applicator all the time, what you can do is put, like I do, put glue down and use an applicator, or you can take the lid off and just use the applicator from the top. Up to you entirely what you want to do. But it's just a really, really low content, so it's a really good glue. The more water, it's the same as chalk in paper makes paper really cheap. Water in glue makes glue really cheap, and this is a low water content, which means it's got a really lovely instant stick to it. It's a really, really good glue, and loads of the Carnation crafters in the Carnation Army have said all along they love this glue. It's just awesome.
Yeah. Now, you've mentioned the Carnation Army a number of times today and last night. So talk to us about the Carnation Army and how do people join in?
The Carnation Army are the best, and I can
just
say...
Just a fitness test.
You have to do a fitness test.
The beep test.
I failed. No, it just goes to the Carnation Crafters Facebook group. Perfect. And it's a community of really like-minded people, and they're so lovely and supportive. And sometimes crafting, sometimes I'm going to talk about me, not anybody else, but sometimes crafting is about mental health. Sometimes it is to avoid loneliness. Sometimes it's for reasons that are incredibly personal, and we can feel quite isolated. And so when we have a group like Carnation Crafters, where everybody's thinking the same thing and everybody's working with, you know, this beautiful set of artwork. There's a massive community and they're so important and they're so lovely. And, you know, it's just a really beautiful place to be. If you want to go and join the Carnation Crafters group, just go to Facebook, ask to join, and someone from admin will get you in there and just say hello to everybody.
Yeah.
You can ask anything you want in there about Carnation. Literally, there's an army behind you that will come and tell you, and within a day you'll feel like you're part of the army as well. That's the joy.
It's everything, isn't it? Being part of that kind of community is everything. It's what makes us feel human, I think. It's what it is to be human. And we've actually got, and of course now you're shopping here at HobbyMaker as well. HobbyMaker in itself as well, a wonderful community. And what's gorgeous is this wonderful partnership with Carnation Crafts.
Right?
You know, it's absolutely fantastic. It's really, really important. Lots of you have been sending in your beautiful examples. Yes.
Yay, I love that. Yeah, we see them.
Yes, so let's have a look. Look at this, isn't it gorgeous? Afternoon colour. This is Kate Jude.
Hey,
She
Kate.
says, here are a few cards that I made using carnation dies and some of my stash. Thank you for a fabulous
Sheer
show.
delight. That's the quad fold. I was just talking to you about the quad
you
fold.
were, weren't you? So definitely get your magnets then
And
for
sheer
that.
delight over on this side with the letters.
Yes.
I'm not even going to try and guess florals. That'd be...
Oh, it's good, isn't it?
I remember the name in real life.
Really
that is
beautiful.
beautiful,
Yeah.
Kate. Well done. And Kate is a regular in the Carnation Army. So if you come and join us, you will see her talking on the Facebook Lives and stuff quite a lot as well. It's just you know, I know some of the names from the Carnation Army because it's a community. Look at this.
From Into the Sunlight. Loving your demos today, Carla. That's
I wonder
gorgeous,
if that's Jane L. I'm not going to give surnames unless they do because I don't think it's fair, but I think that might be Jane L.
That is really
That's
gorgeous,
beautiful.
isn't it?
Look
So
at that.
lovely.
Into the Sunlight's a beautiful collection.
Oh, it's also whimsical and magical. This is Anne. Hello to all the team. Thank
Hey,
you for
hey,
such
Anne.
great demos every day. This is a card I recently made. Isn't that
Look at all
lovely?
those
Wow.
florals. Carnation
Yeah.
florals are
Beautiful and bright.
incredible.
Are they what are they called? Magnolias, aren't they? They're gorgeous, those flowers. They're lovely. We've got
Look at this.
See, look at the filigree on this again. This is Max.
That is stunning.
Isn't it beautiful? I love the grace and lace frame. Yeah, it is.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Amazing.
Lovely. So, yeah, you can see how carnations all come together. So everything that you... Look! Are you ever ready for Christmas? I love that.
Yvette, they're so lovely. For your grandchildren. That was another launch, actually.
That
here
was
on
the HobbyMaker.
wasn't it?
Look at those cards. Aren't they incredible?
Really superb.
Just wow.
Then we've got another one here as well. This is from Sharon Goodley. She says,
Hey,
good afternoon,
Sharon.
all. Here are a few of my makes from previous collections. Best
Have a
wishes."
hoot. Look
They're
at-
stunning. Wow.
Look at the cows at the
I
bottom.
know,
They're
I
so cute. And I
love
can't remember his name off the bottom. He's got an ace name, the Highland cow.
Highland Coo.
If anyone can remember, if there's a Carnation Army person watching, you can remember his name because I keep wanting to say Clarence and that's not right.
So Harry?
Carnation Army.
Harry the Highland
Help
Coo.
me out.
Oh, who could it be?
Then
I
there's-
love the blue tit up in the top left.
There's a Have a Hoot owl in the middle as well. Look, I know the things.
They are so wonderful. Keep getting your, show us as many as you can. And on that note, now we've seen some of your gorgeous examples as well. Let's have another look at what you're going to make
Let's
for us.
demo up. So I've got a card base here. I'm going to go in. We've had circulars. I'm going to take us away from circular for a minute because my brain is going circular. So I'm making a card base here. It is a rectangle, but nearly a square. I got in my head that this is a 7x8. We'll say it is. I've got the two panels of foam tape that sit in the middle. I'm on a 1 mil depth here, very purposefully. I don't want the massive chunky height. I've got four panels, 2 in the middle are purely support. These 2, however, are going to be my sticking point. Take them halfway. If you're brand new to card making, this is a trick that just makes things easier. Take them halfway to create 2 tabs. Take your card base. Use this for your slip and slide. Get it to where you want it to be. Find your committing point. Push, pull.
That's so clever.
And
I
that
love
gets it where it needs to be. Now another 1 millimeter. Keep in mind what I'm saying about your foam heights. When we start to play with foam height, it changes the game. For those of you who might be about to write in saying, where do I get your foam tape from? I get it from the Zon, and it is insulation window tape. Double-sided insulation tape for windows.
That is looking familiar. We've got some of that in our sashes.
There you go. Slip and slide, find your point, commit, pull.
Nice.
Now I'm going up to 3mm foam tape. I'm getting some white, I'm cooling my tones, and I'm raising so I can get that shadow lift underneath, that gorgeous dramatic shadow. Shadows are free. Use them as and when you can. It makes such a massive difference and a beautiful impact on your card. Slip and slide on here, get it to where you want it to be, push, pull. Now I've got my 2 doily pieces here, and I love these so much. So they're cut in half, and this is done on the natural blush papers, and this is the natural blush, and you can also get a blue and a pink. And I can either set them at angles, which I think looks stunning, right? Slightly different.
Totally
I can set them together. So it becomes like an envelope fold, and you could put a belly band around the front of it. So it would give the idea. Ewan was the cow.
Ewan the cow. There we go.
So you
Well
can
done,
do it that way. Thank you so much, Alison. Oh, it's Alison. Hey, Alison.
Ewan.
Ewan. We need to stop that. The cows escaped in Beverley, you know.
Really?
They escaped off the Westwood, and then they ended up in the town centre on the Saturday marketplace at the weekend,
wow.
which was
This
very
weekend
funny.
just gone. Oh, brilliant.
Luckily, the market I don't think was opened yet, but I saw the post and there was lots of cows.
Was that where you were out for your birthday as well, up in Beverley? Or were you
No,
out
that's
as well?
where I was born and bred, and the cows are very important in Beverley. Nobody's interested in the cow's colour. Stop talking. Okay, let's keep crafting.
Here we go. I'm just going to pop these.
Right, I'm just going to place these centrally. Ish. Hey up, she says. Right, let's place. Remember, once we've pinched, we've stuck. All right,
Okay.
so because my glue is done. So same again here. Let's get small amounts. We're not playing with big blobs, she says, putting a massive blob. This is the most incredible die.
It's just stunning. I mean, I can totally see why it sold out so quickly last night as well. So the whole collection, it completely sold out last night. It's not part of the big bundle, but you are able to get it individually. It's here for you, $24.99 for this big, beautiful die. Now, what is going to happen with this is on extended delivery. So it'll be dispatched on the 9th of August for you. Thing is, you might be thinking, oh, well, I'll just wait till then. If you wait till then it may be more expensive. There might not be any left, okay, because it is very likely to sell out again today, okay? So by ordering it today, you're guaranteeing your place, you're guaranteeing that you'll get it home. And remember as well, if you've got the big bundle, you've saved over £40 for the big bundle anyway, add this to your order. Do you know what? It's just, I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. You can see how stunning it is, how intricate it is, how delicious it is, frankly.
It's just a really unusual die, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're not going to find many other dies like that on the market, very few, in fact, if any. So now what I'm doing is, because I've got my square shape and I like working in squares, because I like working in symmetry, and it allows me to play with that in my head. So I'm using these corner elements from the collection. If you look at those against those doilies, there's something breathtaking about that. So pretty. We have choices, so we can place them there. I could place 2 here and create like a festoon. I can slightly shape them round to touch and create a larger piece at the bottom, so we're almost creating an M shape. Different ways of creating that canopy, and it's up to you how you want to play. So the elements that I'm working with, I've got my wooden log here, and then I've got my extra piece. So I'm not gluing anything at the minute, because when we're doing comp or composition, we're working everything out first. So I can see him sitting over here, eating his little berry, and him just tucked and hidden. So you're telling that story. So you are literally telling that story as it's coming through. Alternatively, I can take this and I can slightly hide him in the long line. I can place it this way to allow that symmetry, and I can move him. So if I take him and I just hide him a little squidge, I would need to then move Derek just a little bit further into that central point. That's going to give me my central focus, and then I'm going to add in some extra florals. So I hope that makes sense. Composition is a really wonderful thing with Carnation.
It's gorgeous. The other lovely thing is, you know, when you do make your cards, every time you do it, number one, is going to be completely different. Number two, if you're not happy, you can print out again and again and again and again. You can print it out as many times as you like. And of course, the quality of the paper that you're printing on is really important, isn't it? So
Get some pro print.
Really, really.
There is literally, this morning, there was literally a conversation which I joined in the Carnation Army group, talking about the value of pro print because it changes everything. Carnation's pro print is some of the best pro print I have ever used. It is incredible, and they are not born equal.
No, it's good. And this is where you get the richness of colour, right?
Yeah,
So
and
just
it's that
really-
vibrancy.
Yeah.
So we can't print in the colours that we would like, but the pro print takes us to the nearest we can get, and you can't get that quality elsewhere.
It's fantastic. We have got all your options available on the Pro Print today, and we'll come to those a little bit later on in the show.
I'm nearly
This
done.
is gorgeous, Carla. It's so
So I'm
lovely.
just piecing. Now, I do have to shape Derek and Arthur out a little bit because they deserve it, right?
They
So
do.
coming in with your tummy, I'm going to go fast on this just so we can get the demos through because I'm hoping we can get one more demo in at least for you. Round his bum.
So sweet. Look at that.
I love his little face.
It's just so lifelike. You know, it's so incredibly real and sweet. And we talked about it yesterday, didn't we? It's kind of almost like Brambley Hedge.
It
that
is.
really lovely illustrative quality.
Willow, wind in the willows. It's got that just
yeah.
beautiful whimsy, hasn't
Yeah.
it? Just
Yeah,
really
yeah.
sweet whimsy. So I've got these. Again, we can't leave them like that because he's just turned into a balloon or a ball, a dome. So
very
I've got
cute.
to get my thumb and just pull his head slightly to shape him a little bit so
So
he goes in and
clever.
out. Same again with Derek, just so that I can move him, and then I'm going to fill his tummy with some pin flare. So I'm hiding him. He is a little tuck in, so we're just going to get a little peek. And he's going to sit back here, just hidden. Look at his little face. And then,
nice,
did I stick
isn't it?
these
They're
down?
just
Yeah, I
so
did.
sweet.
And then let's fill Derek's tummy.
Oh, yeah.
See how much I'm putting on
Oh,
here?
wow. So
Because
that dries solid, right? Once
that'll
it's-
dry like concrete. I want him to sit forward, but more important, watch the shadow play. Let me move back so you can't get my shadow. Watch the shadow play come in and how his shape in out and his dynamic shape now.
Wow.
Creates a shadow, a drop shadow around him. So we get, you see,
It's wonderful.
that beautiful shaping. Now, I'm nearly finished, but I am going to add some extra elements. So just bear with.
And all of these extra elements, remember, they're all there on the Carnation website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, and you can download all of these images for free. And remember, every single image is designed, all of it works beautifully, exactly, in fact, with the dies that you're buying in the big bundle here. It's such terrific value, £103.49. That's a massive saving, over £40 today. And you can have a go at making, I mean, look at this, there's magic here, isn't there? There really is. And you can have a go at this. And it makes it accessible, Carla. You know, if you're thinking at home, oh, do you know, I'm just not very good at making cards. Well, you will be, because you can't not be with this.
Can't
can
make
you?
a bad, you know, you can't make a bad card with Carnation. They're just amazing.
It is some of the most glorious artwork I think
And you get the
I've
artwork
seen.
for free.
Yeah.
Imagine, you know, walking in and getting into, you know, a gallery and somebody saying, here's some free artwork for you. You get these prints for free.
It's mega.
I'm just placing through some little florals in that corner. And the reason being is, I always end up explaining my working. I've got detail
good,
around
we love
here.
that.
So I need composition-wise just to steal some white space from the top. Otherwise, I'm going to have it's going to be an unshapely amount of white space. So I'm creating a corner just at the top in order to give it one aesthetic shape out. So in order to make that balance, because at the minute, I've essentially just got some flowers floating in mid-air, and there's never a good reason for that to happen. I need to make it obvious that it's a corner, so I've got to long line it. So I need to give it an L shape in this way and an L shape in that way, and very quickly, with no effort at all, I can do that just by shaping my L one way with a berry.
That's very cute.
So I'm bringing out, and then this way down here. So I have created a corner, and I've made sense of my long line just placing through. And that has got to be one of the cutest, prettiest little summer pieces. You can also, I will just very quickly do this, I won't finish it off, but If you want to balance that on your diagonal, remember diagonals are important when we're card making. It's a visual aesthetic that we need. Diagonals are super, super important. If I want to balance that completely, I can start to put some of those magnolia florals in the opposite, and I can create that lovely long line that we see going across, and that visually is really important to the recipient. It matters in composition.
It's just so stunning. I mean, there's literally a whole story in that picture. They're at a wedding. They've had a little bit too much of the berry wine, I think so, or some kind of party, haven't they? They've had a bit too much of the berry wine. They're just getting a bit cheeky. It's getting to that time of the night. I love it. And every image, every card that you make, because this collection is so utterly stunning, you'll be creating that narrative and that story with every single card that you make. Carla, it's just gorgeous.
Thank you.
So beautiful. Thank you, my darling.
Should I be chairman of the board?
No, yes, please. While you're getting your boards there, and I'll just say, if you're coming in, if you're just joining us, this collection, all of these dies, everything that you see here, you will be getting home. It'll be posted out very, very soon, because this is Carnation Crafts and they ship out very, very quickly. You're making over £40 saving here today, and this is because we're very, very inclusive. We're giving you an additional 10% saving. You don't have to be part of a special club. Once you join HobbyMaker, you are part of a very special club. Everybody can be. And so just simply by dialing the free number or checking out on the website, you're getting the brand new exclusive launch here on HobbyMaker. 50 dies, but you can make 71 different cuts in total. I mean, it's mammoth. It's amazing. It's utterly breathtaking. And do you know what's marvellous about it as well? It is entirely different to anything else we have ever seen. It really, really is just gorgeous. So everything is available as an individual as well. You're welcome to shop on the website and look at individual dies. Of course you can. But do you know what? The value, the saving is in the bundle. It really, really is. And you can get it on those 4 wonderful split pays as well. So it's £25.87. That's completely interest-free. And do you know what's amazing with this? You're not having to wait till you pay that full price. You'll get it home after you've paid the £25.87. So you can start making straight away, because you get those free downloads on Carnation Crafts website as well. You can literally have all of that printed out, ready to go. So when this arrives in your home, you can start making and crafting straight away. Now, this is the last day that we can talk about this collection. We've got it for another half an hour now. We know Dave is very excited about bringing this at 6 o'clock as well this evening. If we have stock left, okay, it will be happening at 6 o'clock this evening. I really recommend that you check it out as soon as you can. 0800 001 4433. Of course you want to start making with this, because the thing is, you've got these images in your mind, you've got these beautiful stories, these wonderful, characterful and stunning illustrations in your mind. And once you start thinking about them, they're not going to leave your imagination. You'll be dreaming about this beautiful doily, be dreaming about Derek and all these wonderful flowers and berries, and it's just absolutely fantastic. I love this as well, the party time. 4 of the log shoes is a gorgeous frame as well.
Absolutely.
Get it home, see it for yourself, and oh my goodness, have the most fun creating with this. You're getting it all home for £25.87. Now, the angel policy, we're going to have a look through these boards again so you see exactly what you're getting. But just talk just quickly about the angel policy again, Carla.
Yeah, so Carnation have a policy, such a generous policy. So not only is the artwork completely free to you, which I think is just such a lovely thing, isn't it? You know, they just give you this artwork. But added to that, you can sell it. So the rule is you've got to cut it. If you cut it, you can sell it. So you've got to put it through a machine. And once you've cut it, it is yours to sell. And that means if you use something like Elevate, which is the double-sided molded foam tape, you can create stickers and you can sell packs of stickers.
Oh my gosh,
You can do it on the printable Pro Print paper, and that would allow you to make flat stickers. There's so many different ways of doing it. Obviously, you're going to be better off doing it on Pro Print. And for any of you who are sitting at home going, I don't know about this Pro Print, like people keep talking about it, but I don't, because I thought it was a complete swizz. So I am with you. It's not, it's amazing, but what Carnation have done is given you a taster pack. So you can get that, which is much cheaper to just have a go with. There's 2 sides to Pro Print. One is smooth, one is rough. We're printing on the smooth side. But the little taster pack is just an awesome way to have a go, because if you then use it and you go, do you know what, actually, they were right, and you will, because we are. It will just change the way that you print in future. Now, I will say it does not work with laser printers. It is meant for inkjet printers.
Okay.
So it will only work on those span. But anyone at home that's used it will tell you, like literally go into the Carnation Crafters group. Well done, Margaret.
Actually, bang on.
There you go.
Straight away, Margaret. Well done. Hi, Carla and Rosie. I agree. I have found a really big difference in the quality of printing with ProPrint paper. And this to do, we've got 3 different weights for you today, okay? The 120 GSM, there's a taster there, 15 sheets for £4.50, which is just incredible. If you're wanting to give it a go, that's a great place to start. You've got the 170 GSM, again, here are the tasters, 15 sheets for £4.99 for you, once again. And we've got the 220 GSM as well with the ProPrint. And this is also your taster. So you're getting 15 sheets and that's £4.99 once again. So come on in, give them a go. And you'll find it's the richness of the colour, isn't it? It's that wonderful intensity that comes through.
Very briefly, with ProPrint, the reason it's so important. When we print on normal paper, the IECC colour profile from your computer cannot transfer that colour to paper. Even a pro printer can't do that. Okay. It doesn't matter which printer you're using. My printer is a 50 quid printer. It doesn't matter. It's not about that. It's about the fact that on paper, they always use chalk. They use a lot of chalk and it makes the paper cheap. The less chalk they use, the better the quality of the paper. ProPrint then has like a little, sort of almost a coating on top of it, which allows the colour to sit on top so it does not get absorbed by that chalk because chalk is thirsty. So your colour pops. It's this bright, bright colour that you cannot achieve otherwise. Did I think it was a swizz? Yes. Does it make a difference? Yes. Anyone in the Carnation Crafters group will tell you ProPrint, not even just for Carnation, just does a printing, but it's incredible. But I do guarantee you, you'll be really annoyed if you buy the taster pack, because then you'll get home and you'll be like, oh, why didn't I get more? Why didn't I get more? I should have just got a big pack. I should have just had to go with a big pack.
Well, do you know what? All of the larger packs, the full-size packs, are $14.99 each. They come in 120 GSM, 170 GSM, and your 220 GSM as well. So with these ones, of course, you're getting 100 sheets. I mean, it's great value as well.
It's amazing.
Really incredible.
There you go.
We're getting so many messages just agreeing with everything that you've said. Thank you to every single one of you coming through. It's Teresa. I wouldn't use any other printing paper for my cards.
I'm so grateful for people messaging when you do, because it's important, because I can stand here and say anything. I can't, because they get me into trouble when I do it. Also, I will just tell you that I've stuck my shoe to the back of my dress. You don't need to know that. I've unstuck it now, but it was proper stuck, and now it's unstuck.
You did that very subtly, no?
I'd been standing on it for about 10 minutes, then I tried to get it off, and it was just stuck. And I'm never going to have a day that's just normal. So the fact is, I am paid to be a demonstrator. It's my job to come on here and show you things and talk to you about papers and different things. The truth of the matter is, when someone in the Carnation Army tells you it, then that actually means more, because they're the ones using it. Well, I use it as well a lot, but they're the ones that are not standing here telling you it. They're the ones who are actually at home crafting. We're all crafting together. They understand. The Carnation Army is one of your strongest places to go in order for you to suddenly understand just how magic Carnation is. Then that's when you'll just suddenly be like,
this is it. This is it. And this is why, as well, you want to get involved with this collection, because it is so beautiful. Let's look again at these boards, Carla, and just show you everything that you're getting included in this bundle.
Incredible. My advice to you is very much, if you're sitting there and you go, well, I'm thinking about it. If there's one individual card, one individual die to buy in this whole collection, if you are just buying an individual, it's got to be the card shape. Because to have that point where we can create easel cards so easily, and we did do that demonstration, but also to have your stage card is just incredible, isn't it? To have the little stoppers so that it can be a rocker, or you can change that and it isn't, or to have your little corners. This is one of those important cards that Carnation do. It's beautifully engineered and designed. It has incredible layers on it, which you can see here. Carnation don't mess around. Look at the layers. Look at the dimension that you get. I can't see it because I can't turn it upright properly, but the dimension that you get on it. But then we go from that board to that board. And suddenly we are in a whole world of dreaminess where we've got these beautiful little characters. I'm having a fight with that board.
I know that you can get the individuals, and I know that it's lovely to have the cards on, but I mean, gosh, then you see these characters and you think, you've got to have the characters. You want the bundle.
Well, I think the thing is, because every now and again, because on launch we can do a show price, and because HobbyMaker and Carnation have now got such a good relationship, that HobbyMaker are willing to honour Carnation's 10% discount, which they would give you. So actually, that's incredible. But what that means is, essentially, if you take the fact that you're getting over 40 quid off, the card shape's free. Essentially.
Yeah.
Because, when you think about it, you've saved more than that.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
That's just important. You've got your characters here, the beautiful elements, but also remember your construction elements for different cards as well. The microphones, the theatre lights, your glass in your bottle, your speakers, they're just so awesome.
You see, you can have you and the cow standing in front of the microphone.
Yeah, exactly.
You?
It'll go through every single Carnation collection. And that's the point. There's other collections like Rural Charms, Into Spring, or Wild Garden, where all of these characters, all of the things would work with all of those different collections. If you're sitting at home and you are in the Carnation Army, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Same as these corners. That one set of dies. That
Gorgeous.
That is so incredible.
This would be $44.99 on its own.
Yeah.
This page, I mean, it is, and so well
you've got all of your florals, then you've got your separate elements, remember, for decoupage as well. So it's not just these panels, you've got your decoupage elements too. Every single one has its own mat, and then it has the actual die here as well. So you can actually cut out a little border for behind it, and you can raise it. Loads of ways of playing. You've got your little florals here, and then you've got that beautiful long line wood, which we can use it on a DL card. You can use it lengthways, like you said, and have a little party with things going on. So many ways of playing, and using and leaning and doing various different things with that one piece. We've then got your beautiful cocktail glass. Who doesn't like a cocktail glass?
Exactly.
Again, all of the bubbles printed in here that are all measured out on your cut lines, designed so that it looks more realistic. It can be shaped and sculpted in the most tasteful way. Glorious, glorious deliciousness. Then we've got your cheesecake. Treat yourself. A little extra eaten piece that goes on the end of your fork, and that gorgeous, gorgeous coulis coming down it. Just pretty as a picture. And then we've got throwing a party. So your balloon wall or your berries, it's whatever you want them to be. You've got your banner. We said yesterday, you'd get away with those being knitting needles or pins if you've got a friend who is into that kind of thing. You've got your bunting here. Party time, celebration, really strong, gorgeous sentiments. It's where Carnation just fly. When they start doing launches and they bring out new collections, if you knew how much work had gone into that in the background, it's incredible when you see it come together, because what a thing, right? To have a brain that can keep doing it.
It's gorgeous.
That's the main collection.
Absolutely fantastic.
The value is in that. But when we look at your summer doily, and this is gone, so you can only get it on extended now, but it will be with you in a couple of weeks, and Carnation are very good. As soon as it hits them, they will, not hits them, but you know what I mean, they'll send it out. It is beautiful. It is absolutely stunning. And Carnation have agreed to honour the discounted price, even though it's on extended. And I think that's a really lovely thing. They don't have to. They could have just said, no, there is no more. But they're allowing you the chance to get it at the discounted price in order for it to be on an extended. And I love that about them. But man, is that pretty. Designed to be cut into and manipulated however you like.
It's utterly gorgeous, and how it works with everything you've shown us today, but also how it works as a standalone. You can work with it in so many different ways. But today is the day, and everything you just said there as well about the extended delivery and valuing and honouring that incredible saving that you're getting today if you shop today. So it's sold out completely. The doily completely sold out yesterday before the end of the hour. And we have it for you today, but again, you do need to make sure that you're shopping today, checking out your basket. This on screen right now, so EJ9C07, this is for your full bundle. And once again, this is for everything, all of these gorgeous dies that you're seeing here, all of these wonderful dies that work perfectly, exactly, with all of the artwork that you'll download for free on Carnation Crafts website. It is perfect. Literally one of the most beautiful, illustrative and exciting collections as well, because it's so different to anything else.
It's well, because it's how far it goes, isn't it? Because we say this all the time, but Carnation don't sell collections. They do sell collections, but they sell one collection and then they sell sort of Lego bricks onto it. We just keep adding these add-ons that come into it. They're additions rather than collections, because these will all go with everything else that you've ever bought from Carnation. It will go with everything that you buy with Carnation going forward. So you're always playing with this system of dies that is just taking you across the board.
There's no end to it, is there? There's no end to the compositions, there's no end to the cards, there's no end to the home decor. And this is why, I mean, gosh, they're following all across the world. You know, Carnation Crafts has an international following, and for very, very, very good reason. And with that in mind, we are really, really excited to be able to post to you in the USA as well. So for all of our Carnation Craft followers in the USA, we can now post Carnation Craft to you. It's $12.95 for the entire day, right the way through till midnight tonight.
That's a bargain,
it's
that.
brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic.
I like that.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. And tell you what else I love are your demonstrations.
Should we do another?
See another one? Should we squeeze
Let's
another one
do
in?
some things. I'm going to
Let's
do an 8x8, one of the British favourites. 8x8 cards are just incredibly popular, and I did want you to get to see one before we get to the end of the show. So I'm going to take that, I'm going to fold it back, I'm going to keep that towards my body so that I can shuffle both of those card bases together. I can butt that up against my multimedia mat, which is my Carnation multimedia mat, for those of you who have been asking me what it is. And then I can place that together on the top there. That gives me my tent base, super easy to do. Then I get, look at this. Look at, don't forget your perfect papers. That plays whizzy with the camera, but it's actually stripes and it is beautiful. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to half line it straight down to create those tabs. Butt this up. Then I can see that I'm straight. I can use my slip and slide in place, push, pull.
So clever. I can't see that enough times. It's great.
Same again this side. It just makes it easier, right?
Yeah.
Because once it's in place.
Now, what cardstock are you using? Is this the perfect papers and the white cardstock?
Right. So anyone who knows me knows I'm an obsessive about the 350 GSM smooth cardstock. Now, when it comes to making your base cards with Carnation, remember we sculpt with Carnation, and so we add weight to the card. You need a strong supporting base card. And that's why I always use 350, because I've got every chance of being able to hold it together with the 350 because I'm actually using 700 GSM just as my stand, because I'm using the two together. So that 700 GSM is giving me the support that I need in order to hold any weight that I put on here with sculpting, with foam tape and all of those things. And it's important because we obviously don't want it to fall. If you've got a really light cardstock, it just gets wafted over when somebody walks past it. It'll, you know, blow in a breeze and that's no good, is it? We need it to have that stable support. But then when I'm using toppers, and this is a debate because a lot of people will say to me that they don't like using 350 as a topper, and you do you. I love 350 as a topper. I like the chunkiness of it. I like the support that I get from it on the things that I'm putting on top of it. If somebody said to me, give me one product from Carnation that you would never be without, I'd struggle between Pro Print and my 350 GSM. My eyes going again. 350 GSM, because they're the two I use the most, and I never deviate away from it really. If I'm using a die and I'm just cutting it in white, I'll always use 350. I love it so much, so that would be my shout out.
Perfect, it's brilliant. The 350 GSM, 50 sheets, and this is exceptional as well. 50 sheets for $9.99. That's amazing value.
It is.
It's incredible.
Really good value. Let me just make sure I've got this the right way around, because my doily is going to need to be shaped at the right height. Just let me make sure I've got it where I want it, which is thither, so I know which point to put down at the bottom. Working these things out in advance usually helps you bag short. So I'm going to put this here and hope and pray I've got it right. Look how pretty this paper is. Isn't it gorgeous, that red stripe?
It is, it's beautiful.
Look at the impact of that. Isn't that beautiful?
I do.
Really,
It's
really
the
gorgeous.
Edges, it's everything is so innovative. I love the fact that you've got that uneven edge.
Because every single thing with Carnation has got a delicacy. The whole, if somebody said describe Carnation, I'd very much say that they're delicate. Everything they do is done with grace, and then they hire me. They
You're the most graceful
They
lady
can't get
around.
everything right, but they get the rest right. But the whole point being is they have...
Opposites attract.
I don't think they'd agree with that either.
Well, we love you either way, don't we? So that's it. You're you and you're fabulous.
Bull in a china shop. Right, let's get some small
wonderful.
pieces of PVA on here. Just little pips. I love this doily so much, honestly.
It is literally gorgeous. You can't look at it enough, can you?
I could
It's sort of,
craft with
it
this.
just is stunning.
I could craft with it for days.
Imagine there's a little window in a box, like a little gift box or a gift bag, or
so
you know, you
pretty.
can use it in so many different ways.
Home
as well.
decor, using it as a stencil with your inks
Ooh,
going
nice,
through would
yeah.
be so pretty as well.
Be really lovely.
Placing that through, remember, as soon as we pin, we stick. And that's the whole point with the Carnation Everyday Glue. We pin, we stick, okay? So you've got to make sure that it is where you want it to be. We can add glue. I can add glue. I can't take it away. Use small amounts. It is a very heavy adhesive. It's a very strong adhesive. Just use small amounts. If you need to add, you can. You can't take it away, okay? So we've got that sitting where it is, and then I'm going to come in with these beautiful panels. Now, I've got choices here, and I love composition so much. It's one of my favorite things. I can work with this sitting over the top as that beautiful circular line, which I love so much. I can then start adding more in and create a wreath, which is just beyond pretty. We get that beautiful circular sort of elements coming through.
Shadow.
Isn't it stunning where it lays over the edge, and shadows are important. So it's entirely up to you how you want to play it. It just is pretty, right? Or alternatively, you can use this right at the bottom point and use it as that smile line. Depends what you want to achieve. So I'm going to do it as a wreath because I think it's pretty. I'm going to make sure that I low line this. By that I mean I'm going to make sure it hangs off the edge quite a lot. So I'm just going to place it. That's going to afford me more white space.
Okay.
And that white space is going to allow me to breathe or allow the card to breathe as I'm going through. So just making sure I'm placing round because we can overlap. So see how I'm putting it right to the edge. I could push it in. I don't want to. I just need to make sure that they all meet. That's my only goal here.
Yeah.
So
and if you pushed it all in, we'd lose that gorgeous shadow as well.
the
wouldn't we?
gorgeous
I mean,
shadow, yeah. So we place in. And then one final one. So long as that fits, which it does, and this is using the doily card shape on the inside. So now I've got that lovely, lovely expression of shadow that comes through the bottom, which for composition is incredibly important. Placing in and just push in. Look at that.
That is
How pretty it is.
just-
The drama of that is just gorgeous. Now let's add to that drama by taking our little ducky bods and we're going to place this and pop. So I'm just going to turn. I need them to be facing each other. So I'm turning them alternatives. Remember, with Carnation, we've got mirrored vignettes. So I can have, whereas normally if I was to buy a die for, so let's say £15, £20, that is it. That's the way I have it. But because it's Carnation, I get the other side too.
Yes.
I think that's lovely, isn't it?
It's really gorgeous.
Very quick with my ball tool, but I'm just going to go through and just shape out that tummy.
Now you always start, I know you've talked about this already, but just for anyone who's watching for the first time, you're starting from the outside there.
Yeah, always
Why
start
is
from
that
the
important
outside.
again?
So the reason being is paper is held together by fibres. I've got, let me think, 120 and 120, 240. I've got 240 grams per square metre of paper fibres entwined inside each other, and that's what paper is. And if I try and go in with this into the centre, what's going to happen is as I push, that paper's going to crease around my ball tool, and it's going to create a really, it's going to cheapen it, it's going to hurt your eyes, it's not going to look quite pretty. So to make it perfect, what we do is where the die cut the paper and we have that finished edge where it's come through, that's already broken because the die broke it. So because of that, because those fibres there are weak, they're not clung to anything at the other side, they're weak. So by using my ball tool, what I do is I expand them, and that allows the paper kind of to stretch, and then we start breaking the fibres below it, and that allows me to stretch the paper as such. So my ball tool just creates those beautiful rounds. It's really pretty. We're breaking those fibres, and it's important. It's part of paper sculpture, and it's a lovely element to it.
This is what makes, again, Carnation Crafts stand out, don't they? Because they understand the science of all of that, and they've incorporated that into their designs, into the cuts, into every single element of this collection. It's all so perfectly thought out things that, I mean, I would never have imagined. It's all done for, it's all taken care of for you. All the hard
Beautifully
work's done.
And what a thrill for me as a paper sculptor to be able to work with cards that are designed to be sculpted, or, you know, vignettes that, and you don't have to sculpt. Listen, it's a choice. There's nobody sitting there going, well, you haven't sculpted that and you're in trouble. You know, it is your decision, but it does just add a little something to your cards. So is there value in it? Yeah, absolutely. You know, do you have to do it? No, of course you don't. You do you. There are no craft police.
This
as
is it,
I
and
like
you
to
can
say.
experiment. How fun is it to actually just play and see what you can do, see what you can come up with, see what different compositions you can make, and you know, and you can do it again and again and again and again, because you've got all this gorgeous artwork, this sumptuous and wonderfully playful artwork that's given to you by Carnation Crafts. I was going to say.
Oh, your gob went then.
Didn't it?
By
Totally
heck.
went. By heck, it's gorgeous. Carnation Crafts are giving you this artwork completely on their website, so you can download all of it and you can go again and again and again and again. You can print out as many times as you like. So generous. It's just fantastic. Oh, look. What are they singing? Is it their anniversary?
Is it?
Or is it, I don't know, what are they celebrating?
I think they might be singing.
Oh, maybe. Kat reckons they're releasing an album.
Do you
The
reckon?
First hit single. Or-
What was the? Oh God, I'm too old. No one's going to remember this in here. What was it called? The Tweety song.
Oh, the
With a
birdie
little-
song.
The birdie song.
With a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Oh, they do remember.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm sorry. I was hoping they wouldn't.
It was right up there with Itsy Bitsy Teeny Weeny Yellow Polka Dot Bikini and every disco ever.
Timmy
throughout the
Mallets.
80s and the 90s, wasn't it?
Mallet.
Mallet. Oh, my goodness. Too many
Let's
memories.
place this in. So you've got your little theatre lights sitting there. Now, what I will say for this, we've got a couple of minutes, I think. So I'm just going to place some of these flowers. Now, this is the most important point that I will say about these flowers. It's the best demonstration I can show this in, because what we've done here, and importantly for when we're looking at comp, we've preserved white space. Preserving white space is important as a visual, because we are inclined as crafters when we're first starting, certainly, to try and fill white space because we feel uncomfortable with it, in the same way we feel uncomfortable with a blank canvas. It's that kind of no. But once we learn to work with white space, it becomes one of our most important composition pieces. So I've preserved white space here in the center point of this card, because some of the elements remain perfectly white, and I've got my corner elements here. But what happens, and I don't know if you can see it or not, but instantly to me, what happens is the two birds and all of the plums just kind of blend each other out.
Okay.
And I need to change that for the composition. So the way I do that is literally, I'm going to take some florals, I'm just going to crush them in my fingers, and I'm going to take some wet glue, and I'm going to place them at pivotal points, just to shade in some of those plums. And that, can you see, it's already called that tone there. So what happens there is my birds start to protrude visually, and that's what I'm after. Every time we work with comp, we work with play. And that is just purely, you're not going to do it on every single one,
So clever,
but
because it does it instantly,
we're just
changes it.
smoothing it back, and we're allowing some of those florals to breathe just that little bit to allow the birds to pop.
It makes the white space less intense as well. It gives it just all ties it in together, doesn't it?
But look how pretty.
So gorgeous.
So we're just crushing them. We're just crushing those petals forward. That's going to give me a dynamic shape. And once again, down here, I'm just placing them on. Nothing, I'm not being fancy with them. I'm not being precious with them. Just placing them through, just ever so near the plums, which allows me to have just a little bit of a breathing point.
Beautiful. It's
Really
lovely.
pretty.
So what's gorgeous as well, because you're making them three-dimensional, you know, we really appreciate the fact that everything's double-sided now
Right.
as well, because you can see whatever angle you're looking at.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If you can, you know, if you see the card from behind, if you see the card from the side, Carnation's power is absolutely within all of their engineering, their dies, the stunning, stunning artwork. And once you're a member of the Carnation Army, you'll be in it for life.
Well, it's absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? I was just thinking exactly the same thing, Kat. Kat was just saying, you literally not put this down. I mean, it shows how invaluable they are. The door.
This,
Yeah.
my applique, Get some applicators.
Get some-
They're a no-brainer, your applicators.
Is that a pack of 100, did you say?
Yeah, but listen, you can oh, sorry, guys.
Oh,
there
no,
you
it's
go.
fine. Here you go.
You can reuse them. So what I'll do,
Yeah.
so obviously PVA dries, right?
Yeah.
So here we go. I'm really sorry, guys. Once it's dry, mine's
Yeah.
not, just pull it and pull it away and your fuzzy will reappear.
That's so good.
Have I got a tissue? Yeah, I've got my dress.
Well. Same
I'm so
Saturday. I
fancy.
can show you this is from porridge this
look,
morning.
yeah.
I know, same. Isn't it?
Reuse them. So you get 100 and you can reuse them in. So I would say you're probably going to get about 5. I usually get about 5 sort of goes with them.
Yeah.
Once I've put it down, like if I come back this afternoon, I'll
Yeah.
get another one because it'll have
You've
kind of
made
gone by
5,
then.
okay, yeah.
But I've used the same applicator through the show.
It's brilliant. It's so good, isn't
They
it?
just keep going.
$9.99, and that's for 100. Absolutely get those into your order today. And look at this. I mean, oh
Want me
my
to hold that
goodness.
up. Sorry, guys.
It's so stunning. It's just utterly, utterly gorgeous. And you can do it. You can have a go at home. You can actually take all of these elements
That's
and
such
you
an
can play. It's
easy card to
stunning.
make.
It's just
Easy.
It's got so many dimensions and all these shadows, the wonderful shapes. It is breathtaking.
But it's
Thank you, Carla.
taken care of for you. That's the thing, because those florals take up such a large space. So you
Yeah.
don't have to overthink it. It does the thinking in some ways for you and allows you to create.
I tell you what, it delivers. There's an elegance to
Yeah.
this collection. There's an elegance
Yeah.
to Carnation Crafts
They're
across the
graceful.
board, isn't
There is
it?
a
The
grace.
grace, the elegance, the beauty. It is next level, and it is unlike anything else we've ever seen. Now, all of these individual components, of course, you are able to buy as individuals on the website and hobbymaker.co.uk. But of course, the amazing bundle is where you're making the biggest saving today. You're saving over £40. Please make sure you check that out as quickly as you can. You have got 1 more hour of Carnation Crafts coming up with Dave and Carla at 6 o'clock this evening. And we've got Jamie coming up very, very soon as well with Creative Expressions. But we've got some more examples
Oh, I love
that you
it.
sent at home, and we love this part of the show as well. So Yvonne, look at this.
Look at that owl. I love that owl so much. Who's this one from? Because I can't
Yvonne.
see. Yvonne. Oh, it's in front of me. Look at that. And the serene swan. Beautiful, Yvonne.
We got so Yvonne sent some more in actually as well.
Oh,
Look at this. Again, the lace, and then you pull it out.
Gatefold with
Wow.
that beautiful swan. Though that swan is stunning. I love that. Look at and the globe from Traveller's Rest. I think that's
But then that goes with what you were saying earlier. Everything works together.
Well-
You're going to use your doily with the swan. You could use some of the florals from this collection that
You
we've
could-
launched today with
You could
this.
open that up and have Arthur sitting on those books because we can snip in. You could sit and have the
Yeah.
dormouse hidden behind the flowers because everything Carnation
Yeah.
works with everything Carnation.
Oh, it's absolutely extraordinary. Now we have, hi Carla and Rosie, some Christmas cards I've been working on.
love.
It's Josephine, they're lovely.
Recognise the polar bear?
Yeah, he's so cute.
Recognise the bow? So that was our launch on
was, wasn't it?
HobbyMaker, and you just beautiful. You've done such a good job there, Josephine. Absolutely gorgeous.
It was the very beginning of a beautiful
Look,
partnership, wasn't
Cindy.
it? Oh, it's so cute. Look at
Look
those.
at the little
my.
reindeers, aren't they so cute? So they're not the big reindeers that we launched with, which you can see Rudolph there on the left-hand
Yeah.
side. We've got some other little baby reindeers as well. Aren't they cute?
Just gorgeous. And Cindy sent some more in as well here.
Look.
Oh.
Aren't they gorgeous? Prehistoric Friends, the magic
Right.
fireplace. We've got coastal currents there. There's so much going on. It's absolutely... And coastal currents we had on the USB last week. There's so many things that come together. So as we go forward with the relationship with HobbyMaker, you'll start to recognise more and more the different dyes that we bring you.
It's lovely. This is
Look.
Rose Wilkinson. And just, oh, look at all those sandwiches.
Look at the sandwiches and
Afternoon tea.
cakes. Yeah, we love
It's
that.
making me hungry. We've had cheesecake, we've had sandwiches, we've had macarons,
They're
scones.
ace, Rose.
Oh, yum. Really gorgeous. And
Look.
lovely. Really lovely.
They were on the USB as well.
Oh, yeah.
We played with those. Thanks, Elaine.
All of you, Mrs. Michelle, so much here to see as well. Look, every single one is unique. Every single one is completely different. And they're all going to work. Once again, all these different elements can work with what you've got today and going wild.
Do you know what's exciting is I'm supposed to remember the name of every single one. I don't. I know some of them.
I'll forgive you. We'll forgive you. Listen, Carla,
Carnation.
it has been absolutely amazing to have you here. Always is. We love a show with you, Carla.
Thank you.
You're going to be back at 6 with
Aye.
Dave. Right now, though, we're going to have a fantastic hour with Jamie. Now, Creative Expressions launched with Jamie this fantastic collection yesterday. So much of it has already sold out individually, okay? It's been massively, massively popular. We've got some restocks for you. We have a huge opportunity for you, so don't go anywhere because we've got Jamie up next with Creative Expressions. See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness me, you are in for such a treat with this collection. Jamie, there are surprises galore. It just is the collection that keeps on giving, isn't it?
Good, good. I'm glad you like it.
It's stunning. If you've not seen this yet, right, it launched yesterday.
It did.
And Jamie, right, there are elements of this collection that have completely sold out as individuals.
Gone.
Gone. But we've had a little rejig and we've been able to rejig a couple of the bundles so that we can bring you some of those individuals again. But I will just say, oh my goodness, go and get them. Make sure you're checking out. Do not hesitate because they are very likely to sell out again. They're all on the website for you on hobbymaker.co.uk. If I show you, you can see hobbymaker.co.uk coming up on today's show, okay? I want to show you this because honestly, it's so popular. Every single element of this collection is just fantastic. But you know what? All of the individuals, fantastic value, but the very best thing to do, if you are able to today, oh my goodness, is the I Want It All bundle. I mean, this is jam-packed. So,
saving.
yes,
Huge.
it's enormous, isn't it?
Huge.
Really, really exciting. Now, 40% of this bundle, you brought a big stock of the I Want It All bundle.
We hoped it would be popular.
Yeah.
It shocked us how popular it's been,
it's
genuinely.
Flown out of the door. 40% of this sold out yesterday, and we have a lot of you putting this in your basket right now again. So this should be for the I Want It All bundle, and don't worry, we're going to show you everything that this includes, £155.89, right? Which is brilliant considering how much you're getting in here and how many different cards and project and boxes and beautiful, 11 different die sets.
And there's a lot of dies in them as well.
We've had so many people asking about alphabets as well. Yes, you've got the whole alphabet in here as well. So many dies included. This saving's crazy.
I genuinely didn't believe it. It's like virtually a sale show price, isn't it?
It is. It's
really
a sale
not
show
far off that.
for a launch.
Yeah, and it's brand new.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Shall we do something really exciting?
Go on.
Shall we? Shall we get a clock on screen for you? We know you absolutely love a clock here. In fact, Karen messaged in yesterday to tell us how much she loves our clock here at HobbyMaker. Absolutely. So here it is, 23 seconds. You do not have to wait for the clock to stop. You can put it in your basket right now and check it out. You can dial through right now, 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free number. Be careful because 40% did sell out yesterday, okay? And it is very likely to do exactly the same thing today. £155.89 for I Want It All. And we're going to give it such a great big squeeze to give you the biggest saving we possibly can. This is epic, Jamie. Look at this. It's £109.99. That's massive saving.
It's huge, isn't it?
Oh my goodness me. And I actually genuinely, so what have you done? I lifted the lid on that. I mean, the things you are going to be able to create with this collection as well is extraordinary. You're saving, is it £48 you're saving? £45 you're saving and 90 pence in total. It's a 30% off the total price. So it's just absolutely fantastic. And oh my goodness me, I can't wait to show you what it includes because it really, really is magnificent. Now, what we've got available for you as well is a 3 split pay. Okay, that's totally interest-free. So you're not having, and also what I love about our split payments, you don't have to wait to pay the full price before you get it home. You pay the first split payment there, completely interest-free, £36.66, and you get everything sent to you all at the same time, which is fantastic. So you're not having to wait till you paid 100. No, you're not getting a third and then another third and then another third.
That'd just be me.
That would be me.
You couldn't do that.
That'd be cruel. It really would. And you're getting all of these die sets. It just is exceptional. And you've got so many different things you can create with this as well. Look at this. Oh my goodness, Jamie. Do you have a favourite? Or do you just love it all?
I really love the tree because it's symmetrical so we can build things with it. But then as somebody who loves construction, the presents are incredible.
Yeah.
The alphabet being able to give you the freedom to create any occasion, date, name, whatever you want to, that's a real winner for me. It's hard to pick. To be honest, when you've designed a collection, I know it sounds silly, but they're like your little children and you've got them all for a reason and you know what you want each one of them for. So to actually try and pinpoint a couple of favourites isn't easy.
No,
I love them all.
Not. They all work so beautifully together, don't they, as well? So, I mean, Jamie, you're bringing us 75 dies in total here.
Even I hadn't added that up. That's an awful lot,
That's
isn't it?
a
That's
massive
huge
amount. 75 dies for £109.99. Remember, these are tools for life, so these are going to be used every single Christmas. You know, they're so elegant and timeless. Look at that, look at the detail.
That's a big die as well, but broken down into so many components, you can use it in so many ways.
You could, couldn't you? Because you've got different frames there, essentially, haven't you?
Different
that you
frames,
can cut
different
out.
corners, different elements to layer on top of it. So many options for that one.
Oh my gosh, it's exquisite. It's absolutely wonderful. Now, this is the I Want It All bundle, and yesterday was the most popular way to shop, which is understandable because it's where you're making the biggest saving. We do have 2 smaller bundles available for you as well, okay? And of course, everything is available individually for you as well. But you know what? But let's start. So this is in front of you here. This is our first smaller bundle for you, okay? And we'll go through everything for you once again so you can see. The Presents Galore collection, you're just explaining about this one, Jamie, that you can construct.
Absolutely.
With this,
so we have our 3D presents. So these are designed that they're going to cut and score for you, so you can build them up to make your little presents. Again, not just for Christmas. We could use these all throughout the year for Valentine's Day and birthdays and all different sets. You've then got Santa's sleigh, so you've got the whole set here to build up your sort of sleigh design as big or as small as you want to. You know, bring in as many reindeers or as few as you wish to. Then we've got our alphabet sets. We've got ultimate personalisation with that set, and it's the same font and size as the whole of my sentiment collection that we've brought to you in many segments. So again, if you've got maybe happy birthday and then you want to add mum or dad or Jennifer or whoever, you can actually cut it and then put it together with that.
It's
and then
incredible. So it's one die, isn't it?
One die, so you don't lose all the little bits. Because I know
that's
what I'm
brilliant.
like. I don't want a million dies that I'm going to lose tiny little pieces to. So one panel is going to cut it all for you, including all your numbers as well.
That's fantastic.
Then we've got the tree, and this is where I pretty much started with the collection.
That's sold out completely.
Has it?
Well, it sold out completely yesterday, but we have had a rejig with the smaller bundles, so we've been able to enable a little bit more stock.
Good.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
very popular.
To me, I wanted a symmetrical tree. And you see why in the little box that we'll open shortly. But it's all about being able to build this round and 3D it and shape it. So to me, that's quite important. And the tree is going to give you that ability.
Oh, look at that. I mean, it is just stunningly beautiful.
And this is just folded and stacked like we're going to do in the first demo. And then, of course, you can see the presents added around that one as well. Then we've got the stocking. And the stocking, again, can be 3D, so you can use it as a pocket to put things in. You could make it a tree decoration if you want
we saw you put some money in it yesterday.
Yeah, money can go in that one. Great little way to put money in and gift cards and bits like that. And again, your alphabet can go on the top to personalise them for whatever you'd like to.
That's a great idea. It's gorgeous. Now, 95% of the stocking sold out yesterday. So, again, very, very popular indeed. Now, for the smaller bundle, it should be £69.95, okay, which is fantastic. It's amazing saving already. However, we're still going to give you a brilliant saving for the smaller bundles as well. So that's £52.99 for everything that we've just shown you there. Again, it's on split pay for you, once again, which is interest-free. So we've got something for everyone. We've got something for every budget. And I can't wait. I mean, Jamie, you've just absolutely outdone yourself. It's such a beautiful, beautiful collection. That's 20% off on this bundle for you, which is just fantastic. And we also have for you another smaller bundle as well, which is absolutely amazing. And do you know what? I don't like using the word small.
It's not
because,
a small
I
bundle.
mean, both of these are big bundles.
There's a lot
in their own right. Yeah. There's so much here for you to play with and enjoy. It is just outstanding. So this is the next less large bundle. I mean, isn't it? It's huge. Yeah, part two. We'll go with that. So this is the gorgeous poinsettia collection that just, I mean, they're so elegant.
Thank you. I hope so.
Oh,
so, shall we talk you through
yes,
this one?
talk us through.
Poinsettia rings is your big set of dies here. That one gives you 13 dies, all separate inside and outside edges. So you can cut this in as apertures, we can cut them out as frames, we can cut them out as toppers. Choice is yours.
They completely sold out yesterday.
Did they?
Yes, 100% of the stock sold out.
That is one of my favourites. I didn't mention that in my list, but it's so hard. I can't pick.
It's gorgeous, but look at the size of it. It's huge.
Huge.
It's beautiful.
Then we have the Christmas borders. Now this one gives you a candy cane border, a snowflake border, and a holly border.
They totally sold out yesterday.
The snowflakes and the holly are quite shapeable, formable, if you like. So if you want to wrap them around things, make frames out of them, you absolutely can do.
Okay.
We then have your holiday lights set of borders as well, and these also have matching corners, so you can build these up into frames, you can use them as borders. There's so many ways you can colour your lights with glitters and crystal tints and alcohol markers. So bring them to life, make them sparkle.
Gorgeous.
Then we have the sentiment collection for Christmas.
This is very clever, isn't it? Because you can make your own, you can sort of add.
Exactly. So you've got several components. Again, same font and size as all of my sentiment collection. Okay. So again, if you've got mum and dad maybe already from like the male or the female sentiments, you can then wish them Merry Christmas with this set.
Lovely.
It also matches again perfectly with the alphabet one. So if you want to personalise through that, or you want to put Happy New Year 2023 or so on and so forth, you can do. So it's up to you.
Oh, I love it.
Then we have the arch set. Now the arch, again, one of my favourites, if I'm honest, because we can use this all year round. I shared a post earlier on my Facebook page showing you how you can turn it into a wedding arch. I've used it with Halloween, I've used it with butterflies, I've put flowers around it. But of course, it's the perfect backdrop to put your tree in front of, your presents around the bottom of, the sleigh and the reindeer with. It all just fits together. And then you've got the little ovals in the middle with a nice delicate edge to them that can be used completely independently, and again are the perfect frame for a lot of your sentiments.
It's lovely. I love the ovals as well. I mean, there could be a mirror, there could be so many different things, couldn't they? Kat's just saying as well that that bell on the top there is reminding her of Polar Express.
Oh, okay.
A little bit, yeah. Or an acorn,
that,
it's lovely. It's just absolutely stunning. And then, of course, all these beautiful flowers. Now, are these embossed? Do these emboss as well? Deboss?
So, yes, debossed. So this is the rippled poinsettia. So as it cuts out, it's also going to add in all these debossed ripples.
Oh, and look,
so when we wish to, if we want to, we can rub inks across the top of them, gilding waxes, polishes, glitters, whatever kind of medium you want to work with, and highlight that texture.
It's so lovely. And they're just, you know, I mean, it shows this is one of your, don't want to use the word simple, but it's one of the simpler cards that you brought.
Absolutely simple.
But it looks so effective, and it's so utterly gorgeous. You know, it's incredible.
So we've got the ring from the arch, the poinsettias, and the sentiments used on that one, with the papers that we've also bought for you today too. Beautiful.
And the papers are wonderful, really lovely. So in the poinsettia collection, this bundle, you're going to get 43 dies in total. It should be £89.94, okay? But once again, we're going to give you another saving. And this is what's great, because, Jamie, with everything you've brought today, there's something for every price point. You've got the individuals available. Sometimes I think they're going to be selling out very quickly again today, but there's something for everybody. Really amazing saving there again, £69.99. Once again, it's on split pay for you, so you can split that cost across your 3 months as well. 2 months there, £34.99. Over 20% off with that big saving here today. So both of the individual bundles are fantastic value, okay? But of course, the very best value of all is in the I Want It All bundle. And okay, and this is by far, again, the most popular way to come and get involved in the show today. It's really exciting. So, right, can we show this? I can't wait. Honestly, I just, in the little break, and it took me completely by surprise in the most wonderful way. I'm just going to move this forward so you can see, because this is exquisite. And it just goes to show, I'm going to show you all around it first.
So it's pretty much the same on all sides, and this is my Moroccan lace design that I bought to the shows a little while ago. And this is good because it shows you that previous collections from me are going to work with new collections as well, so it's all going to work in conjunction.
Are you ready? Oh, this is so, how magnificent is this? Look at the presents.
So this is what we call an exploding box. So each of the different sides can be decorated further if you would like to. You could add in photos in there. You could put pockets in them.
Great idea.
Yeah. You know, I've kept mine very plain and simple because to me it's all about the middle. It's about our 3D tree. It's about our 3D presents. But if you want a scrapbook on this, or if you want to put little gifts inside on each of the pages,
a little memory box.
you can journal on them. You know, an exploding box has so many uses, but it's just a really nice way to actually take these components from these die sets and bring them together. And even on the lid, I've used the little poinsettia ring to make the sort of top puller. So you've got the tree, the presents, and the poinsettia ring.
It's amazing. With the papers. It's so breathtaking, Jamie. And just, you know what? Talk to us about the artwork, because what I really want you to understand at home as well, because people might not realise this is you. This is your design. This is your draw. This is your ability and your creativity and your skill that you're bringing to us today. I mean, it must be such a big process.
It is a big process. It takes a long time to do, from sort of doodles all the way through to testing and then actually having them all done and then releasing them and ordering them and getting them here. It takes a long time. But to me, it's all about giving you the sort of random things in my head as a crafter that I've wanted for 20 years and having it all fit together, it all work together and it all match, because to me that's quite important. You know,
well, you're a crafter, so I mean, you've designed it all as well with that crafter's brain. You know what works, you know what goes together.
I know what I've been looking for 20 years and not found as a crafter or a paper crafter for 20 years. And I know that I want to buy products that are going to fit together. So it's like using the Moroccan lace on the outside. When I buy something, I don't want it to just last 5 minutes. I want it to add on and go forward. And that's like with the sentiments, you're going to find that they're going to mix into your original sentiments. And then with like the presents, you're going to use them all year. It's not just for Christmas. And to me, they're the important keys that I really want you to sort of have.
Well, with that thought, you know, comes the longevity of the collection, because you've got the quality of the dies, you've got the fact that they work so beautifully together, but with your other collections as well. And so it just keeps on going and evolving and changing. Okay, I do just need to mention, to give you a bit of an update, the Christmas tree is about to sell out on its own again. Yeah, this is so popular.
It didn't last long, did it?
So how have you done this? Because
so literally just take them and fold them in half and glue them back to back. So I think there's 5 on the one in the box here, but you can pick however many you want.
And that's where the symmetry was really
exactly.
important.
That's why we need it to be symmetrical. I needed that the plant pot at the bottom to have enough stance so it could stand on its own. And I didn't want the star at the top to be too fiddly that you can't sort of shape it and form it. So real design went into this to make sure that you're going to be able to form it and use it as you want to.
That is an amazing deal as well. $8.99 for the Christmas tree. I think that's extraordinary.
It's
absolutely
value,
fantastic. It's very, very good value. It is about to sell out again. So when it has sold out individually, of course, you're able to get it in the Presents Galore collection, or of course in the I Want It All collection as well. And that has been, once again, the most popular way to shop today. The I Want It All bundle is just, honestly, going to treat you to some of your best crafting, some of your best cards. It is absolutely gorgeous. And I can't wait to see it in action. Can you? Would you like to? Oh, Christmas tree is sold out. Okay, look how many people have missed out on it. Oh my gosh, okay. Stop dialing for the Christmas tree. I'm ever so sorry it has sold out, but you can keep the phone in your hand and you can get it in either the smaller bundle or the I Want It All bundle, the Presents Galore or the I Want It All bundle. Okay, oh my goodness. And if you want to shop ahead, go and have a little look on hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and then you're going to be able to have a little look coming up on today's show, and you will see everything that Jamie's going to be working with through his demonstrations, individual sentiments that you've got here as well, which work beautifully with the collection that you're seeing here today as well, the adhesive sheets, you've got the glimmer flakes, all here. So go and have a really, really good look. And I know so many of you are super excited, as am I, to see all of this in action. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. For you, Jamie, when you see your work come to life, and I mean, your design team have been mega busy as well. We'll show through some of these beautiful examples because they are gorgeous. What's it like to see your work and your ideas through other people's eyes?
It's incredible, genuinely incredible. And I always say this when I'm here, it's like, I'd love to see what you do with it once you've got the collection and you start making with it. I've got a Facebook page, Jamie Rodgers Crafts. Pop on there, share with me what you're doing, because I love to see what you're up to. And it truly is an honour, because, and it's actually, and I often say this, it's quite scary. You know, I go to creative expressions with my random ideas and try to convince them that, you know, not only am I going to want them, the world's going to want them. And then I don't sleep for weeks leading up to it. So when
it's your heart, isn't it? It's your heart and soul.
I said children earlier, and I know it's a bit dramatic, but it sort of feels like that. We put a lot of work, a lot of time, a lot of passion into it. And then when we get here and you actually fall in love with it and you buy it, that's a true honour. So thank you for that.
Can I just show you this?
Of course you can, yeah.
You know what? It's immense. Now, we've got a couple of different examples. Was this one that you've done?
Yeah,
you
these
did
are
this yesterday,
mine. I didn't demo this one. I demoed a smaller one yesterday.
Okay.
Oh, no, I didn't even demo it. I told you there's a video on my Facebook page.
Okay.
A smaller one, but it's all sort of the same concept.
How do you begin to build and construct something like
It's all about the pillars. All you ever need is pillars. If you use pillars, they are, you know, as long as you keep all your sides equal, they are collapsible. Just stick to collapsible items and then you can build as you wish to. So we made one of the smaller ones, or we spoke about one of the smaller ones, and told you there's a video for that on my Facebook page. That'll put you in the right direction, but it's up to you how you sort of run with that.
Look at this as well. Oh,
these, and I haven't done this
using?
yet, over the top of the poinsettia, because we've got them ribbled effects on there, or them debossed bits. If you just take the texture paste we've bought for you on today's show, the Ultra Sparkle texture paste, and apply it with an applicator, it'll sit in all the grooves and it'll give you that.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's really
gorgeous.
intense sparkle. It's
Gorgeous.
beautiful. You literally cannot make a bad card for this collection. It's gorgeous.
Hopefully.
It's amazing. And they're all so different once again. You know, I mean, you've got, look at that, with the box, with the pillar card. So, you know, everything is so different and so unique. It's absolutely amazing. Now, you're seeing a great showcase on this card as well, actually, of the stunning papers that you brought
And these
along
are all
today
my
with the collection.
offcuts. I don't throw it.
What?
Yeah, just offcuts. Take your offcuts, stick them onto a self-adhesive
Oh
sheet.
my gosh.
Go over the top in the gaps with the golden balls, gilding flakes we've bought for you on today's show, and then just add some little stitch marks on the papers and it will look like patchwork.
That is so clever. What a
And no
great
waste.
way of using everything. I mean, isn't that fantastic? So what are you going to do for us today?
Okay, so do you want to see the boards first? Or
Yes.
should I do
Yeah,
the
come
boards
on.
just
Yeah,
quickly?
let's
I'm
have a
conscious
look.
you've not seen them cut out.
Yeah.
So we've got the swirly snowflake tree. I'm sorry, they just said, don't talk about the tree.
Kat says,
I'm
don't mention the
sorry.
tree.
Don't talk about
So
the
many
tree.
people have missed out on the tree.
But this is our lovely tree. If you do go for the bundles, you can get your tree, obviously. Then we have got Santa's sleigh. This is your 11 die set, giving you all of the components to build up your sleigh set. Then we have the alphabets and numbers. You've also got the question marks, the exclamation marks, the bits like that you're going to need as well. Then we have got your Christmas stocking. So again, there's actually 7 dies in here, including a separate delicate one for the cut work and an outside edge. So it's up to you whether you keep it as a solid or decorative. Then we have your 3D presents, again with a ribbon to go around the boxes. You've got hearts, you've got balloons that you can put in with them, and you've got little bows to add on.
I mean, that is for all year round, like you said.
Exactly,
isn't it?
that's what I wanted. I want all year round sort
Yes.
of crafting where possible.
Definitely.
With that in mind, moving on to the next bundle, of course, you're going to get all in your I Want It All bundle, but this is the rippled poinsettia. Now, I don't know if you're going to see on here that sort of debossed effect. You might be able to, but it highlights possibly better on the board.
Oh,
so if I bring
my
this
gosh.
in, and if I put it the right way so I can actually read them, we've got gilded touch over here, we've got black ink over coconut white card,
lovely.
we've got white ink over red cardstock. There's a whole list of these. Again, I've got a video on my Facebook page showing you how I did all of these, so if you want to know more about them, you can see.
I mean, I love that as a card. I want to pop that in a box frame.
You could, couldn't you? You
Yeah.
could certainly make them match and go from there. Then we've got your Christmas borders. So this is the one where you've got the candy cane border, good all year round. You've got the holly and you've got the snowflakes in that one. Easy to extend out as well if you want them for bigger projects. Then we've got the elegant arch. So again, 3 dies in this one, including the arch. The arch has got quite a lot of embossed work on it as well, so quite a lot of pattern on that one too. Then you've got your holiday lights, so 4 dies in this set, giving you the ability to build that up into frames and
Yeah,
borders.
the lights can be used at different times.
Of course they can,
as well,
yeah,
can't
yeah.
they?
Hayley was saying that yesterday, how she uses fairy lights throughout all the year for a garden and bits like that. So absolutely, you know, no reason to stop there. Then we've got your Christmas essential sentiments. So you've got Dear Santa, New Year, blessings, merry, happy, we wish you a Christmas, bar humbug and season's greetings. As I mentioned, all in the same size and font as my sentiment collection, so it'll all work together. Then lastly, you've got the poinsettia rings, which is 13 dies, including matching corner pieces, border pieces, matching flowers down the bottom here to go on top of the rings. There are also snowflakes that match in with it as well, and they've all got inside and outside edges which are separate, so it's up to you whether you wish to cut them open like this one here or leave them as like a panel for you to put your toppers or your sentiments on like that one.
It's just gorgeous. Just to update you as well on that particular die, it sold out completely yesterday. We have managed to restock it, but we're back down to single figures on that now.
Wow.
So again, I think it's likely to sell out. It's just so beautiful. And Jamie, as you're getting your demo ready, because the angel policy that you've given, you know, you are welcome to make and sell, right?
Yeah, as long as you've made a project with it, you can make as many as you like and sell them. If you've got any questions, pop onto the Creative Expressions website, go all the way to the bottom and it says angel policy. You can click that and read about it so you know where to you sit. But genuinely, as long as you've made finished projects with them, you can make and sell as many as you'd like.
We just had a lovely message from Sandra from Bedfordshire. She says, hi to all in the studio. Wow, Jamie, your exploding box is amazing. This whole collection is fabulous with so many possibilities Thank you. It's just lovely. It really, really is gorgeous. And actually, yes, a big hello to everybody in the studio. We've got everybody here, which is absolutely fantastic. We've got Lauren, we've got Michael, we've got Adam in the... Oh, is it Brucey now? Hello, Bruce. We've got Kat in there as well. So, yeah, big team here today. So, hello to everybody. Thank you for that. So, let's have a look.
So, this is where we're going to start. We're going to play and do quite a very simple card, but hopefully one that you'll find quite elegant, but
simple.
Easy to do.
Simple,
honestly, it's not complicated.
Well, you've done all the work for us.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but I promise it's not complicated. So we're going to start off with our actual card blank.
Love the colours that you're using, because it's completely... You know, it's not traditional Christmas colours, but it works beautifully. But
it's strange, because I often say this, I like traditional Christmas.
Yeah.
So I tend to mostly work in traditional Christmas
Okay.
colours. But, you know, every now and again I do like a bit of a break. I love blue and cream together, or blue and white. So that's exactly what I'm doing. I've bought you a blue paper or card pack today as well, all different shades of blue, which would be perfect to use as well. So I'm going to bring in my board here at this stage. Please excuse all the other random dies, but it's about this poinsettia rings that I wanted to share with you. And I know you've probably got what I meant, but just in case, so we've got separate inside rings, separate outside rings. So it literally is up to you whether you wish to put these round them and cut them out as circles or frames, or if you'd like to, which is what I've done for my demo, I've just taken the main panel. And this is the important bit. I've taken that main panel and I've cut that into it's one of Sue Wilson's nesting dies, and it's a square that has a stitched edge to it. So I've taken the die and I've literally put that on the top of the square and cut it. And because there's no inside or outside blade attached or die attached, it means that we've got that lovely filigree frame actually cut into the middle of this panel. Yes. Then, as I mentioned, we have the matching flowers. That's a separate set of dies included within the rings, so that we can bring these in and we can layer them up. So I've already done the small ones for speed, but I'm just going to go around and do the large ones and just add these on. Again, you could do these in different colours, you could colour them, you could bring in different polishes and bits to them. The choice is yours. Because we've then got the next size down circle as well, so if I bring that one in, if I can get it, here we go. So I've used that part from the middle of the set, and I've cut it out of a piece of coconut white card, and I've just embossed it in an embossing folder. So that fits perfectly on the top there as well.
Love that texture.
Sorry, I did want to bring that for you today, but it's sold out. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I know,
That's just outrageous.
Teasing you, teasing you. But I'm sure we'll bring it to a show shortly. Yeah. So, and then got my tree die, and I've gone ahead and I've cut these out of the same shade of blue card. So we're going to bring that one down and we're going to place it on the top here. Now, again, going back to the idea of symmetry, it means we can layer them. So I've got another one already, and I've already folded it just slightly in half, and I've added quite a few pearls on here. So I'm going to add some glue just down the spine, because we don't want to glue down the sides. And we're going to bring that one on, and we're going to match that up. We're going to tuck the star up so it's up there as well and all matching. And we'll give that a second to set. We can then go ahead for our third cut. Oh, I've done that one the wrong way around, sorry. We'll come out. I did that yesterday. I don't know what I'm doing with these.
Do you know what? I like the fact you've done it, because it shows us at home that if we do that, it's not too late. You know,
it's never too late. Yeah. That's why I love wet glue. You've got that moment or two to panic and realise that you've been a blonker. And then you can move it out and bring back the next one.
That's it. I mean, I'm a blonker every day. You know, sometimes you don't get to go back, do you? But
exactly.
You do with the wet glue.
And the only reason I've changed them is I've already got pearls on the spine of this one, so I didn't want that on the layer beneath. So again, it's just because I've worked ahead in time to add the pearls on. And you've got different size sort of snowdrops or baubles to actually add on there. And then we've bought for you today these backing plates, and this is another set of dies. It's not in any of the bundles we've mentioned so far, but these are the backing plates. But I've used it, not with the words that come with it, I've used the blessings from the New Sentiment set, and that's why I wanted to bring these backgrounds, because they're perfect to use with the new words as well.
They are, aren't they?
So we're going to tuck that in just at the top here, just going off the side. I've gone for a 10-fold card on this one. My original one, I've gone for a standard card, and I've added a ribbon around it. But I know no one wants to watch me tie ribbon, so I decided we'd go for a tent one this time.
Well, and it's beautiful, because actually it works both ways. It works with the ribbon, it works without, so it's just giving you choices again, isn't it? Even with the placement of blessings, you know, you've always got choice, and every composition you use, every single card you create will be different. But what a collection. These backings here, the craft dies that James brought, there are 6 in the bundle. Now, you can get them all individually if you'd like to, okay? You've got Merry Christmas in there, Season's Greetings, you've got Best Wishes, Let It Snow, Believe in the Magic. joyful tidings as well. So you've got something really lovely to be able to use, obviously for people who celebrate Christmas, but also people who you'd like to give a card to who are just going to be off for the season. You know, it might not be their faith. So you've got lots of different sentiments there as well, which is wonderful. $17.99. They should be $3.99 each. So again, you're making a big saving. And once again, as Jamie's just mentioned, the sentiments aren't attached to the frame. So you can use all of these frames individually throughout the year. They're not just for Christmas. All of these frames can be used for lots of your different sentiments and the sentiments that you're getting in the I Want It All bundle. So you can add this in your order right now, $17.99, which is fantastic saving, especially when you're making such a big saving in the I Want It All bundle anyway, saving over £30. So you can add these in and you're still making a big saving as well. Now we're going to we had a little look through some of the examples and we can have a look at some more as well actually. I mean, these paper pads, Jamie, are absolutely gorgeous. So we've got Classic Christmas.
So these again are my designs, and we've got two different types here. We've got Classic Christmas, which is your patterned paper pad, and then we've got Classic Shades, which I know when Rosie shows these to you, you're going to straight away spot that your Classic Shades are all the sort of flat shades to match in with your patterns, because there's so many times I've gone and bought paper pads, and then I've struggled to find the colours to coordinate with them for my projects. So this time you've got both parts of it, one pad with the patterns, one pad with the planes. They're also 120 GSM, so I actually bought these out when I was doing my tea bag collection, so they're the perfect sort of weight to fold as well. So whether you're doing tea bag folding, iris folding, different bits like that, they're the great weight to do that with. They're 8x8 and they're uncoated, so you can stamp on top of them too if you want.
Beautiful. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous. And then you've got all of the pad as well. So you're going to get two pads. You've got all of these beautiful patterns, and then you've got the plain solid colours as well, which match the colours beautifully. So that's this one here as well. So really, really wonderful. So again, you know, with the solids as well, you can use them throughout the year, can't you, as well?
Of course you can.
Fabulous.
Absolutely.
Yeah, really wonderful. So once again, they should be $10.99 each. Okay, but we're giving you a bundle deal today. Of course we are. This is HobbyMaker and Creative Expression, so you're always going to get a fantastic saving. This is £17.50 here today. So big savings to be made throughout the show. It's really, really wonderful. Oh, so exciting. If you've got any questions for Jamie as well, feel free to message in. We've had some lovely messages coming through already for you, Jamie, haven't we? So send in some more. If you've got any questions you'd like to know, then yeah, get your messages in. Right, let's see another demo.
Okay, so I thought I'd make another one of these, and I did one yesterday, but I just fell in love with this, and they're so fun to do. Oh. This is the one I demoed on yesterday's show, but we're going to change how we decorate it, and we're going to play around with the colours a little bit.
Gorgeous.
But it's such an easy thing to do. So this is using our poinsettia ring set of dies. It's a real essential, and it shows you how we can build them up. So we're going to start off by actually making the card blank itself. So don't forget, we have the outside edges to these dies. So I've taken my outside edge, I've cut two of these in coconut white, and I've stuck them together just for some strength.
Okay.
I've then scored it at the top at about ½ inch, but that's up to you where you wish to place that. And I've also drawn on a little line here just so that's symmetrical or level with that. Parallel is the word I'm going for, with the top one. We're then going to trim this across there. And that's going to be the back of our card. So that's the bit that's going to stand flat and we're not going to have it keep rolling away.
Okay.
That's what we need to do. So we've got our back part in place. On the insert for my one, the one that we did yesterday, I also used the same dies on the inside as the outside.
Nice,
I'm not going to do that with this one. I'm going to keep it plain. But if you
Okay.
want to, you could absolutely do the same on the inside. So going to the outside of the card, again for strength, I've cut one in coconut white, which I've got here ready, and then I've done another one from coconut white, but I've used that cheeky embossing folder we're not going to mention.
The one that you've sold out of.
Sorry, I know. Just teasing you today, aren't I? Not allowed to talk about that, or trees.
Oh, trees, yeah. Don't mention the tree.
I've put two of them together for some strength. We're then going to bring in, like, basically a donut. Maybe I'm getting hungry.
Oh, stop it, because we've just been looking at cheesecakes as well, and now it's donuts.
Oh, I'm going to pick the donut every time, but, you know, it's fine.
Oh, so then got to go cheesecake.
Would you?
Yeah.
No.
I love a cheesecake,
Donut.
especially a baked.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Kat's disagreeing with me very aggressively in the gallery.
So to create my donut, I have used the inside edge from the next one down, if I can get this off my board, and I've used the outside edge that was the same size. So it's just using them two together, and you can move that around if you'd prefer to do sort of offset instead, which can be really fun. But for this one, we've gone for the same one because it's going to match up with our next level. Then with this one, same edges again, but in the middle we've used that poinsettia frame. So we're going to flip this over and we're going to add a bit of glue onto the back. If I was at home, I would go around the edges as well, but for speed, we're just going to put a few blobs on here. And we're going to place these down on here. That should be enough to hold it for this. And we're going to place that onto the top.
So the detail in that is just so elegant, it's so pretty, and it's very ethereal. Especially when you've got the white on the white like that.
The amount of people who have commented on this card online and said it looks like a Christmas plate. And I can really see that. And I think that gives you a whole different way to take it as well if you'd like to.
Oh, you could plate it all up on there, couldn't you? You could make a little,
you want to?
little Christmas roast dinner.
So we're going to add glue onto the score at the back here, just so that's our piece to sort of anchor the card down. And we're going to lay that on the top there, matching up our circles all the way around, just so we can make sure that's okay. Now, I'm being a bit quick here. I'd let that set at home, but just to give you an idea, that's how your card is going to come together. So just that little score bit, easy to do, and you've got the actual card. So on the front of this, we're going to play with our stockings. And we're also going to bring in some fluffy stuff as well. So for the back of our stocking, and this is the joy of the stocking die, we have the outside edge, like so. So we can use this piece, as you see it. We're then going to take that, I'm going to make sure that we're on the right side, I'm going to place that down on top of the card. You then have a separate die that goes on the inside of it. So you've got two pieces, let me show you them. So you've got your two different pieces, so it's up to you how you wish to cut them. And this is quite important because it means that we've got more freedom.
Okay.
So for the first
and that's
one,
deboss as well on there, isn't it?
Yeah, deboss squiggles and cut out pieces, and the toes and the heel and the top are also marked as well, so we can just trim them off. So we're going to take the first one and we're going to go for a red on red stocking. So again, a bit more glue if I was at home, but that'll do for now. And we're going to pop that one down on top of this one.
I'm glad you mentioned about the fluffy stuff, by the way, because we've just had a question about it, actually.
Have we? Oh, what's the question?
Jennifer has said, any chance the lovely Jamie can remind me how to use the fluffy stuff?
It's so
Loving the
easy.
shows. Everyone, keep up the brilliant work. Mwah, mwah. Back at you, darling.
So next one we've done, coconut white, and this is important when we're using our fluffy stuff. We could add the fluffy stuff onto the red one, but to be honest, if we did, then the red might show through from underneath.
Okay, so you want that pure white.
Exactly that. We're going to take this one and we're going to cut this off, and then we're going to go in for the heel part and we're going to cut that part off. And this is ever so easy because the pieces are debossed into it for you. So you can see exactly where to cut them, where to remove them, and you can take them off. And we don't need that part. We can get rid of that bit. We could use that for another one.
Definitely.
And you could literally layer that over the top of another stocking. So nothing's wasted. But we're going to go on for these two little bits or three little bits.
Jamie, just while you're popping those on, sorry to interrupt you, my darling. I just need to give you a little bit of a stock update at home because the stocking, which we've got on its own for you right now, 95% of this sold out yesterday. We have restocked, we've had a little rejig, and now 10% of the restock has already gone. 30% now in baskets. So again, very, very popular. If you want it for $11.99 on its own, and do you know what? You've got 7 dies in here as well. It's not just a stocking, and you've just seen Jamie there just using it. So you've got all the different things in there as well. The candy canes, the presents, and the little tie. And did we just miss for Jennifer? Oh, you're going to show us how to use it? Phew. I thought I'd just talked over the demo then. Thank goodness.
I've just put the bits on for my stocking, and then we're going to bring in the fluffy stuff, and we're going to use this, and we're going to colour over these areas.
Here you go, Jennifer.
At this stage, we're just going to do a few bits, and we're not going to do it too thick on this.
Okay.
We're going to go quite thin, mostly because I've stuck my stocking on first, and I should have heated it before I stuck the stocking down. So we're going to go quite thin with our fluffy stuff.
Oh, look, Jean's gone for 3 of these straight away with the fluffy stuff.
Fluffy stuff is incredible. And can I let you into a little secret?
Oh, yeah, go on.
I confessed this yesterday, but next week I am back. I'm back for 5 hours next week, Tuesday and Wednesday, and I am bringing you over 50 brand new Halloween products that only come out yesterday. And one of them is glow-in-the-dark fluffy stuff.
What?
It literally glows.
It'll be like ectoplasm.
Dark. It's cool.
That is so cool.
There's also, I'm trying to remember now, there's a purple, an orange, a green. They're all brand new and they'll be here next week for you, so don't miss them.
Man, I'm gonna have to find a way to tune in from Wales next week.
Oh, you're away
yeah,
next week?
I'm away next week, so I'm gonna have to, I shall have to
But it
set a
is
reminder.
very cool.
Oh,
So, but
very
this
cool.
one is the one you want for your snow. You don't want your snow glowing in the dark. So this is
No.
why we need it for the snow. So on with our heat gun now, and we're just going to apply some heat over the top. We don't want to get too close, and a little tip, which is very advisable that I picked up from Gwen, is if you heat from underneath as well, you'll drive out that moisture, and that's quite a good idea to do. So do it before you stick your stocking down.
Okay.
But never mind, that's fine. So we're just going to heat over the top, and hopefully you can see it already, forming up and filling in our snowy texture on our stocking.
Oh, it's really growing, isn't it? You can see it.
We'll do these bits as well, so you can see the whole lot.
Lovely.
Now, when we're playing with fluffy stuff, I've gone directly from the bottom. You don't have to. It's a water-based product. So that means that we can take it out, we can mix it with other colours if you want to.
Oh.
Be careful, do little tests. It depends on what you're adding to how well it'll work.
Okay.
But you can play around with things like our intense pigment stains and add that to it if you would like to. You can also apply it in many different ways. So you see the direct from the nozzle effect that I did, but if you would prefer, you can stipple with it. That looks really cool. You can put it out onto a tile and then brayer it over your project, and you'll end up with like really soft texture that will look more like a felt. Yeah, so think about it, play with it, see how you get on. Don't be afraid to mix other things in with it or on top of it. So like this, before we heated it, if we had wanted to, we could have put in embossing powders or glitters, and that would still puff up and you'd still have a texture and it would still look really cool.
That's exciting, isn't it? Have you seen how many people have got this in their basket, Jamie?
Wow.
We've not had it in stock since April, actually. And before then, I think it was August 2022, I'm being told. So
really?
It's not in very often. And when it does come in, it sells out because people buy 3 at a time. So you're getting 30 mils of your fluffy stuff. It's only £3.76. And that lasts a while, right? You know.
Oh, yes.
It lasts a long time. A little goes a long way. So I will just say, just be careful. If it's in your basket, don't just leave it there. Do not leave it there. Check it out. And the beautiful thing is, obviously, using it for your Christmas snow, but you can use it for cupcakes and ice creams in the summer, can't you?
Froth, sheep.
Sheep.
The list goes on, to be honest. And to be honest, just a texture.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't necessarily have to be anything in particular.
Yeah.
You know, like I often score the back of my card just so it's got like lines on it. Again, apply that with a brayer and heat it, and you've got like a really textile-y style fabric.
Lovely.
That'd look really lovely.
Look, I mean, so many of you multi-buying. It's really, really, you've obviously been desperately wanting to get your fluffy stuff. And too right as well. Well done, because it's fantastic. Nearly everyone is multi-buying. Double up. If you can, go for 2. If you're able to, go for 3. Grab it while you can. That's what I say. So where are we up to, Jamie?
On to the rest of the card. I've added on the little bar again. This is one of the pierced sentiment panels that comes with the words that is that separate set. Flower going in at the top here. This, of course, is our rippled poinsettia. And then I've got a few bits of holly that also come in with that set that I'm just going to tuck underneath here to shape that out. And then I have got a favourite, and I know we're never meant to have favourites, are we? But from the sentiment collection...
Less is cat. Cat's
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, definitely. Cat
it goes without saying.
Of course. But for my sentiment collection, I did find I kept radiating towards the Dear Santa expression. So we're going to add on the Dear Santa to this one. It's just one I think that's lovely. It reminds me of writing letters to Santa as a child, I think.
It's that nostalgia. What did you used to do? Because everyone does different things. Some people put them up the chimney. Some people post them in the postbox. Oh. Yeah, what do you do
I think
with
we posted ours.
Did you post them?
I think we posted ours, but my memory is quite shocking, but I'm pretty sure we posted.
So our kids put them in the log burner. They go up the chimney.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You know, like in Santa Claus the movie.
He'll get them that way as well.
Yeah, they turn into fairy dust, don't they? And they get delivered away. Yeah.
So the flower's trying to come away because the glue's there taking a second to set, but that will give you an idea of how you could bring them few components together and build up.
So beautiful, so gorgeous. And just the dimensional quality as well of the poinsettias all layered up. Those lovely little pearls as well, really sweet.
Yeah, and again, that could be our glitters, it could be our texture paste if you wanted to sort of put them on. You could go in with a quickie glue pen and add on different mediums that way. So many choices of how you could decorate them.
It's just gorgeous. Really, really, everybody is loving this collection, Jamie. You've outdone yourself, it's gorgeous. Now, you just mentioned the Dear Santa there. So we've got a whole range of different sentiments, actually. It's really cleverly done as well, because if you have a little look at this still as well, you can see them all there. So you've got We Wish You A. We've got Happy, Merry, New Year, Christmas, Dear Santa, Seasonal Greetings, Bar Humbug, and Blessings there as well. So you've got some really lovely fun ones, you've got traditional ones, you've got the classics, and you can mix and match them any which way you like. So really, really fantastic. And of course, because you've got your alphabet die as well within the I Want It All bundle, you've also then, you can personalise it. You can have the so-and-so with the name We Wish You Were, which is really lovely, isn't it? So absolutely gorgeous collection on its own, and lots of you putting this in your basket today as well. Just don't forget to check it out, okay? 0800 001 4433, completely free number from your landline, from your mobile as well. And I would just say as well, have a little look on, if you haven't already, do you know the quickest, easiest way to shop is always on the website. So hobbymaker.co.uk. If you have a little look on there, you're going to see a whole range of Jamie's beautiful individual dies from Creative Expressions today. It's only one potion packaging. Keep on checking out. Add in as much as you like. And it's still only 1p&p, £3.95 to be precise, right the way through till midnight tonight. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. There's that gorgeous blue cardstock as well, the blue paper pack there. It's card, really, isn't it? It says paper pack, but it's card. It's really wonderful quality. So that is all there for you as well. Now, Cat, my darling, which one? The traditional... Oh! Ah, here it is. Yes, got it here. It's hiding with your exploding box. Now, this is gorgeous. You've mentioned the sparkle paste, Jamie. So tell us what we can do with this, because we've got three different...
show you very
Oh, yeah, please. That'd be fantastic.
So I've just got one of my little poinsettias here and already cut out of red card. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to use the skinny mini blending brushes that we also have bought for you on today's show. And these are the perfect applicator to actually get inside the pot. So we're going to get this and we're going to hook it out. Just there's a small amount on the brush. Don't need to use loads of it.
It's lovely thick paste.
And we're going to go over the top. And it's as simple as that.
Oh, wow.
Now, if you were working on a blending mat or a tile or anything that is an absorbent, of course, then you can use up the bit that's on there as well. But what we'll find is that the glitter will go in and it will sit inside all of the grooves and it will give you the most beautiful sparkle. So if you would like to sparkle these up,
so lovely.
That's how to do it.
I tell you what, I love the relief in the background there as well. You can create a gorgeous background with it too, with your...
Absolutely, yeah. If you'd like to use them as sort of a stencil as well, you can do. But the minute you start shaping them together, and I've bought you the red, so of course you've got the top of the flower, you've got the green for the leaves underneath, and then if you don't want to go traditional, then we've bought you the gold, which is the one that's on the sample I've left with Rosie to show you how well the gold looks over the red.
Oh, it's beautiful. So you've got a set of three, okay? £17.99 for all three of these. A little goes a very, very, very long way. You can see the gold in action there on the red poinsettia. It's just absolutely beautiful. Sandra is on her way, and we're going to be diving under the sea at 4 o'clock. Can't wait for this collaboration collection as well. So we're more on that in a moment's time. But right now, I think we've got time to squeeze in another demo, Jamie. And this, something completely different again.
Completely different, quite colourful. This is one of the most fun samples I felt I made, so I wanted to show you this one as well, and it's so easy to do. So all we're going to do with this one is we're going to take our die cuts and we're going to add some colour to them, which is something I think is often forgot. So I'm going to go for my tree to begin with, and I'm going to bring in one of my lights as well. So all we're going to do is we're going to go for the lights, we're going to find the thin end to our pen, and we're going to colour all the way around the part that would be the lead. So you don't want to watch me do loads of that, but this was what we would end up with if we went the whole way round.
Great.
Once we have that part done, we can then bring in our different alcohol markers or pens, doesn't have to be an alcohol marker, and start, oh, that one's not on its happy part, is it? So let's go for a different colour. Here we go, so we'll go for a purpley light instead.
Oh, nice.
And we can just highlight straight over those. So pick them at random, doesn't have to be too precise, but just add on some colour, and then we can pick another colour and go in for those as well. And then with each of these, you're going to spot quite quickly that they've got a little debossed line on them as well. So what I quite like to do is bring in a gel pen and just highlight that part. So onto the little part on the light itself and the part onto the bulb.
So you've thought of everything, haven't you, with your design?
Well, it just gives that little bit of reflection, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Which is quite nice. With the tree, very similar again. So we're going to take the tree, colour onto this one with our green pens, colour in our baubles where we want to. Add on some detail with a white gel pen again. Doesn't have to be a white gel pen, but that does look quite pretty.
It looks amazing.
Just to add in some details, and then we can bring these together and pop them onto the card. So
just to let you know once again, because we have had quite a lot of people asking about the tree, Jamie. The tree has sold out on its own. You can see why. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. So you've got a couple of choices. You can either get it in the I Want It All bundle, which is here for you, or you can get it in the Presents Galore bundle as well. This is the very best way to shop. If you're able to go there, £109.99, you're making a massive saving here as well. So this is where you're making the biggest saving, and you're literally going to get everything from all of the bundles that Jamie shared with you today. Of course, if you'd like to, you're able to go for the Presents Galore bundle, and your treat is in here as well. That's £52.99. So you've got two choices. This is the very best value, but you are making a big saving with this one as well. So once you've coloured it all in.
So once we've got our lights coloured, it's now down to us how we want to form them. Now, don't forget with your lights, you've got the corner part that we was just colouring. You've got this sort of half moon piece as well, which makes lovely sort of swags. You've then got the sort of crisscross lights when you've just pulled them out of the box. And then you've got them nice and in a line for when you've hung them. So it's up to you which bits you wish to go for. But just using this corner part and the straight line part, once you've coloured them, we can bring that together very easily and glue that down.
Look at that.
And that will make your border, which is what I've done here.
Wow.
So just taking these, and you can see that the part in the middle, I've trimmed this down.
Yeah.
So again, flexibility to what size you want to use it as. As a scrapbooker, great for going around your pages, great for going around your photos. If you want to do some home decor pieces, great for that as well, because we could wrap these around the ends of our crackers, we could use them around our photo frames.
Nice.
So many ways in which you're going to be able to use these. But we're going to place that down onto the card. In the centre here, I wanted to sort of just elevate the tree slightly. So we've gone for some green card that I believe is in our traditional card pack that we've bought for you today as well. And I'm going to place that one down on the top there. And then we're going to bring in our tree. So just a few dots of glue, again on the back here, just for some speed. We're going to go for the parts with the baubles and a little bit in the middle of the snowflakes. Could spend a bit more time doing that if I was at home again, but it'll be enough to hold it down in place. And we can place on our tree. Then we can add on our sentiment. So we're going to go for Happy Christmas on this one. Because we've got them different sentiments, we can choose how we use this. We could then possibly put our New Year and bits in the middle if you wanted to. Or you could personalise it with the alphabet set by adding a name to it, or maybe even some dates. Again, as a scrapbooker, I love the idea that I can put dates on my pages.
That's a really good idea.
And then we're going to add our Happy Christmas down there. And that's just a really quick demo to show you how them couple of components from the set are going to come together.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's just, the whole collection is so delightful and joyful, you know, it really makes you feel happy. And my goodness me, it's been massively popular and hugely popular here today as well. So thank you so much, Jamie. This is the traditional Christmas card as well. The set that is there for you on the website as well. Jamie just mentioned it there in the demo with the beautiful greens. That's in there too. But you're back on at 7, right?
I am, yeah.
With another completely new collection.
Yep, we're revisiting our paper cuts, cut and lift that we bought to a couple of weeks ago. So a few more ideas with those as well.
Amazing. Oh, we're looking forward to that, aren't we? Thank you. It's been absolutely wonderful. As always, just congratulations on such a stunning collection. It's beautiful. Do you know what? For something completely different again now, and this is where I'm going to be going on Saturday, actually, under the sea. Well, maybe in it anyway, maybe not right under it, but we're going to go under the sea right now with Sandra with a gorgeous collection of stamps and some beautiful tangles and stencils and backgrounds to go with it as well. You're going to absolutely adore it, so don't go anywhere because we're going to do some Santangling.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello. How are you doing, Sandra? It's gorgeous to have you back.
All this
here. I
this
know.
colour and everything. Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it?
This is a gorgeous collection.
It
Just
is.
for anybody who loves the sea, loves the water, loves the seaside, loves. I mean, this is beautiful. Tell us about the collection because this is a wonderful collaboration.
It is, yeah. There's a few collaborations on here today. A gentleman, if you're on the Sanntangle Facebook page, you'll know Peter Phillips, and he's got some fabulous work. He's a fabulous artist. So we've worked together
Yes,
to
that's
create some little
fantastic.
stamps for you to play with, but they're not just stamps, they're stamps, they're backgrounds as well.
Yes.
So that's quite nice. And then I've collaborated with you guys to create a paper pad,
Yes,
paper pack.
Gorgeous.
Which we've never done before, but then in itself, that's a collaboration.
Yeah.
Because the actual backgrounds They are actually done at High HQ with inks, but we've had Tommy doing them, we had Leslie doing them, I've done a few, and then Peter's artwork has been put and added on the top of it. So you've got this really unusual, almost underwater kind of background. So
this is
collaborations
beautiful.
galore today.
Look how rich the colours
and you know,
are.
they feel really nice as well. They're lovely and smooth.
Yeah, they really are. I'm not going to show you all now. I just want to give you a little sneaky peek.
And of course, if you want to tangle on them, and certainly, this one, you can actually use your pencil and tortillon, and you can blend it. I've actually got.
Gorgeous.
If I show you, look at this.
Oh, I'm not going to show you anymore.
I know it's a little fish, but
it's a little Nemo.
Here we go. Let's put it in. Well, I've actually used the background papers. I've used my black fine liner pen with that, and then I've used some pencil and a tortillon and blended it in, so you've got a little bit of 3D, but that's just one fish on a little bit. That was a little bit of, when we call it scrap paper, it's not really scrap paper, so you can stamp on it and all sorts of things. So it's really sweet.
It's so lovely. This hour, I know, is going to disappear. Because they always does. So I'm just going to let you know, it's all on the website right now. So that beautiful backing paper, I'm in love with it. So we're going to show you that in just a moment as well. Everything is here. Your wonderful stencils as well, which are new today with this beautiful collection.
Oh, there's that as well.
Yeah, there's so much to show you. But we're going to start with these wonderful stamps of Peter. You've done such a fantastic job. They're wonderful. I mean, this is a huge collection. You've got 30 stamps in total.
It's you can use it as a single, or you can mix it together. And the backgrounds are just beautiful, that you can create your own underwater scene. And before you know it, you're creating wonderful works of art. They don't have to be small. It does say, look at that. It's a pufferfish.
It's just great.
But you get the little bubbles as well, and all sorts of little bits and pieces of some little jewels that you can start to think. You know, we talked about Locket Lane with stories. This could actually create an underwater kind of story theme to go with. So.
I love the sentiment you got here as well. Every adventure requires courage to take that first step. And then there's the ocean calms my restless soul.
It's lovely, that, isn't it?
I love that. And that's how I feel when I can't wait to lie in the sea and float. It's just the best
just
feeling.
One of, small things.
Oh my goodness, they just make you feel happy. Oh, okay, right. So here we go. 10% of the stock is already in baskets, okay, and you bought a really good quantity as well today. The important thing is that you're checking out as you go along, okay? You've seen how busy it is today. £27.98 for all of this. I mean, my God, how many stamps did you say there are?
30 stamps there. I mean, look at these little fish. I mean, they're tiny, tiny little fish.
Yes.
And you've got little bubbles you can add. And of course, it's been they're tangly to start with, so you can add to it. You can leave them as they are. It comes from a tangler. So absolutely, yes.
I just think they're gorgeous.
They're just really sweet, aren't they?
Can I show you some of the examples as well that you've created these?
You must, because the team have done it absolutely.
Do you know what? While you've got a 30-second clock on screen, I'm going to show you some of these because your team have been so busy.
Loved, you can tell they've loved. This one we've not snipped.
Do you want to do the honours?
No, you do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you do.
Really exciting. Look at this. You have to look at it. It's amazing.
This is how the sample came, yeah. So it says, please don't snip, snip to set me free.
Snip to set me free.
I've got it.
Cheeky. Here we go. And here he is, a little pufferfish. Whoops. I mean, look at that. It's absolutely fantastic. Are you going to tangle inside or outside? I mean, look how different, how unique these are. So this one's Sheila. This one is it?
It's Reese.
Reese, that's it. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. They're so lovely.
Look at that background as well. You know, the stamps coming to form that story. This is the background stamp.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
A little bit of colour in there.
Just beautiful.
It's just beautiful.
Let's put this into perspective for a moment, because this is just crazy. 69 pence per stamp. And some of these stamps are big. I mean, look at this. You're going to see the sturgeon. And this is gorgeous. Look.
What? Again, stories, isn't it? Look at this is just lovely.
This is from Ree as well. Ree clearly has a very good sense of humour.
Yes, she certainly. Look
I can say. I love it. Look at them with their teeth. But you know what? Obviously, sturgeons, I meant to not say vicious, but we love him. He's just a character who we just love straight away in this gorgeous pufferfish. Oh, I love it. That's a sturgeon fish. No, I didn't call it Nicholas Sturgeon.
I'm not judging.
Just to clarify, it's a sturgeon fish, isn't it? I've not got that wrong.
I think so.
It's got a light bulb, a sturgeon fish.
Yeah, you can have the light bulb, or you can.
Is it an anglerfish?
Is it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Oh, okay.
Oh, well,
But this one you can have the separate. Your light bulb separate, so you can have it as a fish with the light bulb on it, or not. But there you are. Look. Yeah. There's Nikki.
Oh, there she is. This is lovely.
Can I just say I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning.
So have I. And so's Clara.
So that's probably
So
why.
Carla. I mean, you can tell her.
Yeah, so we're all a little bit.
What's happened? What happened? Were you the same last night? It's everyone. You've been on TV all day. You've been on Sewing Street this morning.
Yes.
It's amazing as well. Absolutely
Thank
gorgeous.
you.
You're looking at 70 pence per stamp for this brand new collection. Look at this as well. Peter, thank you. And thank you, Sandra.
Yes,
what an
they're lovely.
amazing
We've
collaboration.
done a good job together. So
You really have. And look how different everything is. I mean, these are really,
They're
look
lovely.
at rainbow. It's absolutely gorgeous. Another beautiful example. I mean, your team have outdone themselves, haven't they? Absolutely
yeah, and when you think that's built up with backgrounds, those tiny little fish, and then because you've got the bigger fish, it's telling that sort of, it's all about stories, isn't it?
Oh, it
really
is.
And I keep saying that, but
They're
it
fab.
certainly is. And you can look at each one of these.
Oh,
And
my
you just
goodness.
think, do you know what? It's crazy.
They are just utterly, utterly gorgeous. There we go. I'll just show you the last couple of examples because they're so wonderful.
Look at that as a background built up from those stamps.
Yeah, I know. Amazing.
Yeah.
But officially, a quarter of the stock has now actually checked out. Look at this. Just keep swimming. Just keep
I
swimming.
know, it's lovely.
Love it. Oh, absolutely wonderful. What a beautiful, beautiful collection. Congratulations to you both. Did you just get, officially. Thank you. Oh, sorry.
Pass me by.
Keep on checking out because you're going to get 30 stamps, all of your background stamps, all of your fishes and your sentiments as well for £20.99. It's extraordinary. Really, really fantastic opportunity. So many of you still coming through. You should be paying, it was £27.98, yeah. So you're saving 25% here today, which is just fantastic. On a launch as well, but this is it. It's wonderful.
Absolutely, yeah. And with stamps, we bring one set.
Yeah.
We don't redo them at all. It's a
Yeah.
case of this is it. So
yeah. This is it. So we won't be making more. There won't be another launch of this. This is it. Once they're gone, they are well and truly gone. They might well be going today by the looks of things.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are, and I can see why, because you can have so much fun and wall art, home decor you can make with
all
this
sorts
as well.
of things, absolutely, yeah. You've got lots of little quirky things in there, which if
Make
you've
a
seen Peter's
story.
work on the Facebook page, then you'll get that.
It's fantastic. Make a story. Write a story. Get the kids writing a little fishy story,
Yeah,
fishy
absolutely.
tale
Yeah.
over the summer. It'd be lovely.
It'd be lovely.
Now we've got your backgrounds.
Yes.
The papers and the Sea Life stencil as well that we're going to be bringing to
Sea
you
Life,
as well.
yeah.
Where are we
We're
going?
sort of organised.
Here it is.
There it is, look.
No, it's all right. You're very
it
organised.
is.
It's just me. I'm sort of looking with my eyes closed. Here we go. Now, you've got a beautiful book with this as well. So
Do you know, this is one of those that is just divine, and you think, how does that happen? Because not only do you get the seahorse in here, but I've actually got the original here
oh, yeah.
of the jellyfish. Are you ready?
Oh, you ready? Oh, my gosh.
So the instructions for that, it's a tad smaller in the stencil, but the
goodness.
instructions for how to draw that
Oh,
are
that is
actually in there. And of course, if you want to bring those little fish in and all that kind of thing with the stamps, it's there.
Oh my
So that, if you actually just turn the instructions around, look at the back of it.
Oh, yes.
There it is, look on
we
the back
go.
of the instructions.
Look at that.
And you don't just get the seahorse and the jellyfish, you get different fish.
Yeah.
You get a fish, you get a bottle, so you can do a ship in the bottle. So you've got lots and lots of different types of
Oh, I
sea
love
life
it.
in there as well.
This is utterly beautiful. So you're getting 3 stencils, which includes 17 different templates, which is
all
amazing.
different shapes,
isn't it?
of
All the
course.
different shapes.
And every time you're going to use those shapes, you're going to create something different.
Yeah, this is
It's
it.
just really, I love this one. It's one of those
Love it.
ones that you want to work with, and they're nice and bright, and it's just a lovely piece to do.
I'm just going to show you inside, because if you're new to tangling, okay, you're new to
What on earth is
Sanntangle,
it?
have a little look, because when you open up your Sea Life book, you're going to get this page, okay? So, and you've got your stencils. The very first thing you want to do when you get this home is number them, not in your own numbers.
No, I know we say that and we laugh, but somebody did.
Yeah.
Please
Well,
use the numbers that are in the book. That would really
correlate
help.
them together, definitely, because then all the way through, all of your instructions, it'll take you through. It takes you through this amazing. If you're sat at home going, "This isn't for me, I can't draw," yes, you can, and this is the whole point, because Sandra has devised this amazing technique, this wonderful collection, so that you 100% can draw, and you'll get more and more confident as you go along. So this might be your first time, and you don't have to have other booklets to come in now, do you?
No,
so if you're
no,
a complete beginner,
if you're
you
a
can come in
complete
right now.
beginner and you like this booklet and you think, "Do you know, I'd love to do that," then go for this one, absolutely. Or if there's any others that you see on the website, you think, "Do you know, I'd rather try that first," then go and have a look at it. There's so many different ones to use, but every single one gives you instructions from this very first starting point all the way through. Nothing technical in there, nothing technical.
It's amazing.
It's my words and my pictures. So
It's just
absolutely.
gorgeous. It's so beautiful. And if you are shopping from America, if you're watching from the USA today,
course, yeah.
we do now post
We do.
to America. So it's $12.95. That's right the way through till midnight tonight as well. And you can literally order everything in the show today. And it's still only $12.95. So it's amazing, really, isn't it? It's fantastic. Hi, Chris. How you doing?
Hi, Chris.
Wow, I love the stamps. Well done, Peter and Sandra. The Sea Life set was the first stencil I bought. I'm now totally hooked. Like it. Like
You
it.
know,
Chris,
you're
so
only
good.
allowed one today, and that's the one.
It's gorgeous. I can't wait to see your demo with this as well. But we're going to
I
take you to the underwater
Yes.
stencil, the background
Yes. Oh.
stencil. Okay.
Which is
Which is here.
On blue.
Say again. Oh
Okay.
my goodness. Right, 30% of stock is already gone. Okay, it's gone. Here we go. Have a little look at this. That's the octagonal. I'll put that back. Here we go. You've got, again, this beautiful background stencil. So can you use the shapes to tangle, or you can do so much?
You can ink through it, you can emboss them, you can paste through them, you can draw them and tangle in them. You can use them portrait, you could use them landscape to create different, look, there's the sea.
Yeah, there it is.
And there's so many different things, and because they've been hand-drawn, when you hand-draw your elements and other things with it as well, we use the stamps, because again, they've been hand-drawn, everything's going to work together, and it's not going to look like it's been computer-generated.
Yeah.
And part of it's been hand-drawn. It's going to have that correlation where you can't tell what bit you've drawn and what bit is actually
Very organic,
edited.
isn't it? It's
It
a
certainly
lovely
is, yeah.
organic
And we
thing.
want to keep it that way. So
Definitely.
absolutely.
That's so clever, isn't it? Because it's either, you know, it's the
lovely.
seaweed
And
or
you-
it's the sea.
You
or
don't
it's-
have to use them as water.
Yeah.
It is seaweed.
That
and
could
it
be
is the
sky
sea.
as well, actually,
But-
couldn't it?
Yeah,
It could be a
and
stormy
I
sky.
like backgrounds. And
Yeah.
you just use little bits. They're just
Love it.
lovely, aren't
It's
they?
so
I love
beautiful.
Them. I love drawing them.
Look at this, Vicky says. Oh, I just knew today was going to be expensive. I love Peter's designs. Always make us giggle on the Facebook group page. Hi,
Yeah.
Sandra and crew. And that's from Vicky in Daventry. And do you know who? Is it, the thing is, though, and I always think, because actually the value you're giving is tremendous. And of course, and you know for yourself as well, the beauty of this is you can use it forever.
Of course you
it's a
can,
tool for life, isn't it?
Of course you can. I mean, they will wash. You know, a little bit of warm soapy water will clean them off. So if you are using pastes and things like that, you know that once it dries, it's hard to get off. So make sure you put them in a bit of water. But they'll do so many different things, these will.
Okay, these are just flying out the door. Half the stock has
beautiful,
gone.
aren't they?
Half the stock has gone.
I'm
already.
really pleased with these.
Yeah,
really
you should
pleased.
be. They're beautiful. I mean, gosh, we just love everything that you do, and it's the versatility. It's how you can use it in so many different projects. You know, not just for Under the Sea, but for everything that you do. You know, it's absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely.
It's gorgeous. Now, we also have. Okay, hold the phone. They're already going on pre-order. We knew they would. These are divine. Okay, we're going to make sure it's fair for everyone.
Yep.
Okay, get yourselves ready and get steady, because we're going to put a minute clock on screen till we bring this live. They have been flying out of the door on the web. Now, there's something slightly different with the papers. I just want to explain while the clock is ticking down, because this is a collaboration between HobbyMaker and Sanntangle. We have the papers in our warehouse.
You do,
don't
yes.
we? So you can add them into your order, of course. Everything else in the show today will come from Sandra. The papers will come from our warehouse, so it may be that you get them at different times, and I just want to make that really clear. It's still included in your $3.95 postage and packaging, okay? So even though they'll be posted perhaps on different days at different times, you're still getting that amazing saving with your P&P, which is just $3.95 or $12.95 if you're shopping from the USA. But that just wanted to let you know that. So if you sort of get these home, or if you get the rest, if you get the stamps home and your stencils and think, oh, where are my papers?
Yeah, they'll come separately.
Yeah, they're coming.
So I don't have any of these. You guys have got them in your warehouse.
We're keeping them
all.
all.
So we know.
Here we go. Graphics alive. Amazing deal. Right, 24 sheets of beautiful quality paper. It's 140 GSM and it's matte. So like Sandra said as well, we had a little guessing game in the, was it, Andy said 170, didn't he? It feels, the quality of it, the feel of it.
Yeah, and it's almost velvety.
Yeah, it is.
I know that sounds crazy because you can't feel paper through a TV screen, but it's got a lovely feel to it.
It really does.
Soft, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. And because it's matte, the quality is just, again, it's so rich. The colours are beautiful. Tell us how this was created again, because it's so lovely.
In the office, we had some alcohol inks.
Okay.
So Tommy, Leslie and I actually created the papers using alcohol inks. We had such fun. Tommy was like, yeah, he got completely covered. He said it was Dobby's fault, but he got completely covered.
Dobby creating
And then I've put them into the computer, and then I've superimposed some of Peter's artwork of the backgrounds onto them, onto most of them. Some you'll find that are not, but it depends what you want to do with them.
That is gorgeous.
You could put fish straight onto them. You could use that as a sort of a background and start stamping the foreground. Look at that.
See, that's a sky as well, isn't it?
It is. So
it's lovely.
And the colours are so rich. You can see the artwork in front of that.
And you could tangle into all of this, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. So just have it as a piece of paper that you tangle in.
Yeah.
They're lovely. And we've never done backing papers before, so.
Do you know, it works beautifully well,
lovely,
and it's incredibly popular. Loads of you coming through. $14.99. They're all so different as well.
They are, yeah. And there's a, stamp on them and fussy cut your fish out.
Yes.
So you don't have to colour your fish in, then just use your pencil and tortillon to give it a little bit of shade.
Nice. I just imagine gift bags as well with this.
Lovely,
making lovely gift bags.
Bit of glitter over it. Look at that one.
Yes. Oh, do you know, there's something about different sections of it as well.
Yeah.
Is it Georgia O'Keeffe? Her big flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a little bit of that element.
Again, that little bit of ground in the bottom that's starting to form that image for you, isn't it?
Oh,
that's like a sunrise.
It is. It's absolutely divine.
Beautiful.
It's completely and utterly delicious. This is the first time we have ever done background papers.
Yeah, we like them.
We like them.
Yeah,
a lot.
We did have fun, yeah, we did.
I bet you can tell. They're stunning. Now, these are completely exclusive to HobbyMaker, okay? They will be delivered to you from our warehouse, so they will come at a separate time, a different time perhaps to other things that you buy on the Sanntangle show today, okay? We are about to do something extraordinary, okay? 0800 001 4433. Now, we all know how brilliant $14.99 is as a deal, right? We're not stopping there. 60 seconds is on your screen. You need to be dialing now. Papers look divine.
Thank you.
But how do they smell? Yeah. We always smell paper on.
Yeah.
Smells good.
Smells good.
Smells like a good new book. Now, you can multi-buy. Lots of you are doing just that, okay? It doesn't have to be one per customer. And oh my goodness me, it doesn't matter when they arrive or how they're arriving, with or without. It's only one P&P still, so $3.95 till midnight tonight. 32 seconds. Do not wait for the clock. These are going to sell out today. I just kept this one back because, it reminds me of a place in South Africa. I went to visit my brother, and it used to be underwater, but now it's a land. So all these rocks that are sort of, it just is, and this sky.
Yeah,
that's gorgeous.
Imagine silhouette on there.
Drawings
for my silhouette, and then you just have the colour in the background, and everything else is black.
Tangling
on the top of these is just wonderful because you get that real sort of like that very, very definite black. I know sometimes when you say black, it's not.
But when you're against the colours.
But against those colours.
Oh my, look how many people are multi-buying. Helen's gone for 3, Wendy's got 2 sets, Mary's got 2 sets.
They're beautiful. They really are, aren't they? Look.
That's 33% saving right
well,
there. That's
yeah,
amazing.
they are nice.
Really, really gorgeous. And it's the first time we've ever done background papers in collaboration with you, Sandra. And your team have worked beautiful. This is the collaboration show.
It is absolutely, it just fit, and the whole team has been sort of involved.
What's the saying? There's a saying there, isn't there? If you want to go far, go alone. If you want to go further, go together.
Absolutely,
Something like that,
and
isn't it?
that's what it's the same with the bird stamps, the bird stamps in the book. You know, we did that with my creative team.
Yes.
So that was a collaboration with those. So it's just nice to bring it all together.
It is, and it works.
And just showcase the fact that it's not. Yeah, I do most of the artwork and most of the designing, but there's so many creative and talented people around me as well.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Isn't it?
But what's so wonderful, and you'll see messages coming through the show today, go and have a look on the Facebook page as well with Sanntangle, because, you know, that creativity you have unleashed in other people.
I know, it's a bit scary.
It's exciting and it's wonderful. Because there are people watching right now who are saying, I can't draw, I've never been able to draw. Yes, you can, and you absolutely will. And you've got help, you've got the stamps, you've got the stencils, you've got everything that Sandra brings to you, and you've got a world on YouTube as well.
Oh, of course.
And your Facebook page giving you all these wonderful tutorials with the sea life, with the Under the Sea book as well. You're going to have all of that tutorial taking you through. It is absolutely worth you coming through. Hi, Sandra and Rosie. I love this collection, but I have never tangled. Would it be too difficult as a beginner?
No, we're going to get you going with this.
Let's do it. Let's show us how easy.
The stamps are sort of, they're already there.
That's good. Sorry. Look at Chris's message.
Oh,
Sandra.
thank you,
Bring
Chris.
the best out in all of us.
I've unleashed.
Yeah. You unleash
creativity.
You unlock the creativity within
everybody. I'm just providing a bit of structure. You out there are the ones that are doing it.
Yes, lovely. We all need a bit of structure every now and then, don't we?
Okay. So I'm using a macro tile. It's just a nice size. It's something to work with. And I do like my stamping platform because if for any reason it's not quite right, you can go back in and do it.
So you've created a scene there
already,
with the stamps,
I've used my fish there and I've got a little bit here. But what I've also done here is not left you with just, I mean, that's one stamp on its own. But I've also given you an individual. So you can come in and create, here we go, little extra bits.
Nice.
See? Wherever you want to put them. So it's all about that scene.
Yeah.
There you go. So maybe you want a couple sort of in the background. And then, of course, because they've been drawn, you see where you've got this end line here?
Yeah.
What I can do, I can come in with my pen. I'm going to use my 03. And I can extend it. See, now I've got a little bit of stamp there, so I'm going to stop it there. And I'm going to bring it in and extend it out.
Nice.
So you can't tell which bit was the stamp and which bit is
that's so clever.
your work. So it's all fitting together. Same just on this end here, see, a couple of little wavy lines. And there it is, we're in. Okay? Now I just wanted to sort of show you how that's stamped because I want to show you the background stencils on this. Because I've done here, I've brought one in already. And I've actually masked off my little fish there. But you'll notice also, this is plain. This is striped. So I've already started to add a bit of tangling in there. And what I want to do, I want to add a few bits of background. Let's use this one. But I didn't want him to be covered.
Okay.
So here we go. Let's bring a little bit of...
While you're finding that, Andrea's just sent a lovely message as well. She says, I've gone from I can't draw to look what I drew.
Yeah.
To anyone who listen, and it's all thanks to Sandra. That's lovely.
Thank you. Do you know, it is that instant, it's that picking that pen up and trying it.
Yes.
And I'm not asking you to sort of buy a lot of expensive papers and a lot of that kind of thing. You could actually pick up a piece of printer paper right now.
Yeah.
And once we get on to, we're going to do the seahorse in a bit.
Oh, yeah.
We can do a quick sketch of that and you can see how breaking it down, doing small amounts is going to really help you to create something different.
It's just wonderful.
So I'm not using the whole stencil, look, I'm just using elements of it, just little bits.
It's like the light shining through the sea, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get these beautiful patterns.
Absolutely.
That sort of move.
So I'm not, let's use a little bit of that. See, so I can move it about and use the little bit that I want to use. And again, don't worry about thinking, oh, I'm going to ink through, it's going to make a mess. If you get these little blobs, extra things, it's just a bit more texture. I don't worry about it. But if you want to, you can spritz it with some water and just like leave it, and you'll get these sort of speckle effects coming out. Yeah. So lots of different things you can do there. So let's just add a little bit. Just going to do a little bit more down the bottom.
There's no right or wrong with it, is there?
No, not at all. And so I'm not going to do a lot on it because I want to get through a lot of other demos. But you see, you've got these bits.
Love
So
that.
if I just take my paper off now, you see I've already started to tangle on my little fish here. Yeah. So if I look at the original, there we go. You see, I put some little lines in. I put some little dots in. So if I come back to my pen, so you can see where I've got the little crown here.
Oh, yeah.
See, I've got these dots. So let's add some dots to the top there. See?
Nice.
And this is tangling.
Yeah.
Just adding some dots. So the structure's already there, but you're now making it a little bit different.
Yeah.
So we can even hang some little wavy lines off there.
It's gorgeous. Okay. We're just going to bring your super pens in, actually, because they are fantastic. They're really, really wonderful, these fine liners. And they don't half go on a long time as well.
They keep going, don't they?
Really
Yeah,
do.
they do
I've been
keep going.
really impressed with mine at home. They just keep on. They keep on giving. So you're going to get a set of 3, 2 of the 0.03 and 1 of the 0.05 as well. 0800 001 44 33.
Yes.
HobbyMaker.co.uk. And I'm just going to just let you know what that little was about there.
It's always the case, isn't it? It's like
little code, because you might have recognised. Have the background stencils completely. They are about to completely set out, the background stencils, okay? And I'll just bring those up for you so you can see what we're talking about. These are the background stencils that we're talking about, that we're referring to. They are utterly gorgeous. And the beautiful thing is with them, of course, you can use them with this collection. We've got 6 left, we've got 15 in baskets, okay? So they are obviously going to sell out. And just quietly there, Kat just said, Sandra, can we just, are we able
like
to?
Oliver.
It is, isn't it? Can we have some more, please? We started with a very big stock. They have literally got, I don't know if you can see the call screen. I'm not sure if we can, I don't know if we can show that right now, but it's full, basically. It's jam-packed. So completely gone. More of you just joining us as well. But the answer, and you heard it live, was yes.
I bet at the office they're going, no.
No. That is a full call screen. We've got 1 left. So we are going to restock. Bear with us. We will restock. Now, this is a lovely message from Wendy. Hi, Wendy. Sandra, we do love you, but I really shouldn't have bought anything today. And then you bring gorgeous background papers back on the naughty step. It's not naughty.
No, it's an investment.
Exactly.
And it's going to keep you quiet for hours. It really is, yeah. Okay, now, of course, I'd want to do a bit more colouring on this, of course, but you see I've added a few bit of my gel pens, but looking at that beautiful background.
Wow.
Now, this background as well, that's just sort of just a quick point of call here. If I show you the back of this background is also a stamp.
Oh, look at that.
So you could actually use this, and then you could stamp over it to make it a little bit more three-dimensional if you wanted to.
Gorgeous.
And
do you know when you watch David Attenborough and Under the Deep, was it Blue Planet, and they went to those depths and all of the fish were phosphorescing. Yeah. And you see all these magical colours, and that's what's coming through.
I know, that was a big word, being that you've been up since 4.
I'm surprised I could say it, actually.
Oh, of course. But yeah, I mean, of course, colour that in, you can see where that's heading. But I want to show you the...
I love it.
How to do the seahorse, because I think we should have a go.
Oh, no, we've not read the message from Susan. Hi, Susan. I bought Sandra's own brand colouring pencils, and I used them last week. They are so good. I'm sending all my old ones to the charity shop, and that is Susan.
Do you know, though, they blend lovely, don't they? They really do blend lovely.
What on earth is Dobby up to now? I knew he was just just biding his time with the mistletoe earlier. Where is he?
He's behind us.
There he is!
He was very good on Sewing Street this morning. I think he was
shirt on today.
He was a bit in awe of John Scott, to be honest. He got a posh shirt on, and John didn't notice.
Oh, what? It's a gorgeous shirt. Very nice, very nice.
but yeah.
You busy bee. Sewing Street, 2 hours on Sewing Street.
I did, yeah.
And 2 hours on HobbyMaker.
Yeah, it's good fun.
You're
You're
amazing.
crafting all the time.
It's wonderful.
This is not work. It is work. It is work.
Yes, right, it's worked. We've got the background, the underwater background stencils are now back in stock. Okay, if you missed them, you saw the list of names, okay, they are here for you now. Go and grab them, quick, before they go out again. Because they could well, same code, everything's same P&P, it's amazing. $8.99 for those 2 wonderful backing stencils. And you're getting them here today for $8.99, absolutely fantastic. And of course, it's going beautifully with your stamps, your brand new stamps today, and your Sea Life stencil booklet as well, which we're going to work with right now.
Okay.
So
if you're at home and you've never tried this, you've got a bit of scrap paper and a pencil or a pen, give it a go. Follow along. I know you've not got the stencil, but just give it a go. A few basic shapes. Are we ready? So I've got a curve, a wave.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I've got a little shape here.
Yeah.
I'm designing now. I'm deciding where I've put in that little...
Oh, Kat's drawing along with you. I want to draw along with you.
So I've got like a little oval there, and I've actually put in the little bottom bit, a little oval, and it's a rectangle. Okay?
Yeah.
So from there, I'm going to come to the bottom, and I'm going to make a bit of a curve at the bottom. See? Just in pencil, I'm just sketching it out. Little curve. Doesn't matter if it's not quite right, you know. There you go. Use a Pritt stick to draw around, anything like that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there we go. So then I'm going to come back to the top, about there, and I'm going to create another shape. But you see, when I get to this curve, I'm going to just make it a little bit fatter there. Just a little bit. I've not gone too wide.
Okay.
Okay, down to the bottom here. There you go. So it's still quite thin.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to go another. I'm going to do another one. You see, coming back out there, and back in, and back round. Now, this is all in the instructions. I take you through step by step. There you go. Okay. So far, so good?
Yeah, beautiful.
So, okay, let's come in here then. I'm going to, see we've got this rectangle. I'm going to put a little curve in there. And a little curve in there. Okay? And then around the top, let's do some little bubbles. And they're going to get closer and closer and closer. And then I'm going to go from the top of the bubble, I'm going to create a letter S. And an S. All the way round. Okay. And then the same this way, letter S.
They're so cool, seahorses, aren't
Look
they?
at that. Okay.
They've got like a natural mohawk, which is just
They have.
awesome.
It's just, yeah. We've got some little lines in there.
They've got that too, Kat. Natural mojo too.
Yeah, little lines. And then as I get further down, what I'm going to do, I'll come back in and I'm going to create like a bit of an angle on that one. See? Bit of an angle. Like that.
Oh,
All the way down. So you're giving it a sort of like those shapes across the body there. Bit of an angle. There we are. All the way down. So again, I'm doing it in pencil. So this I would probably normally do in pen, but if you're not confident, you've not done it
for
before.
the first time, yeah.
And then and this one, we'd add some little tangles. I'd put some little swirls in. All right, I can come back and do a few more of them in a little bit. You get the idea?
Yeah.
Needs an eye. So on my stencil, I've given you different sizes. I mean, that's a bit big, I know, but...
Ellie might have just tried something really spicy.
Yeah.
Tried popping out.
And they are... And
Spicy bit of kelp.
The thing about this, it's really lovely because you're going to create character from how you put the eyes in.
Nice.
Okay? And again, looking at my instructions, here we are. Look, it shows you how to do it. So don't think I've left you on your own. It's up to you where
You're never on your own with Sanntangle.
Let's put a line around. Okay. And then this little bit here, we'd fill in with pen, but I'll just do it in pencil there so you can see how it's forming.
Oh, can I share this message?
Oh,
this is
go on.
so lovely, Sandra. Fiona says, "Hi ladies, I took a pencil, pen, ruler and macro tiles to work. Instead of going to the smoking shelter, I tangled, and this has helped me to stop smoking."
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
fabulous.
Isn't that amazing?
That's the first I've heard.
That's awesome.
But absolutely, that's brilliant.
Yeah,
That's
really,
well
really
done you.
fantastic. Yeah, congratulations.
Well done you. It's a bit addictive, isn't it? Yeah, in a nice way.
But this is a very healthy addiction.
It certainly is, yeah, absolutely. We've got our main seahorse. Look at the eye, it's so cute. Now, here, I'm going to bring out a bit of a fin, but I've given you a shape here that you can work to if you want, just to keep you contained. And the reason why I say contained is because we're going to come in and we're going to create those bubbles, a little bit like on the background stencil.
Yes.
And around and in.
Nice.
And around and in, you see? Now, I know I'm sort of sweeping in with that. You don't have to go that quick, but the law of TV is that time doesn't wait.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so you see, if I got carried away, I'd end up with them all over the place. So just using that little bit as a guide helps to sort of keep you in.
Make it, it's got, so I love seahorse, and you could almost make a little bit of a dragon out of them as well.
You could absolutely, yeah, and you get 2 sizes of this, so you can do different sort of.
You can do lots of baby seahorses.
Yeah.
And it's the guy, isn't it? Am I right in that? It's the guy seahorse who carries the babies, don't they?
I don't think it matters. I think we can do what we like.
That's it. No, but I just love the fact that they carry the babies.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that'd be better, wouldn't it? Yeah. There you go. See some little loops. Now I'm doing this very quickly because I want to I've got one here that I can show you a little bit more of.
That's gorgeous.
So there's sort of our seahorse, and then it needs a little bit of something in the background. Of course, you've got your background stencils.
You do.
Which
you have now as well. They're back in stock.
The one I'm going to show you in a short while I've done, I actually used the same one here that we used earlier. So I've got a few of those. But we need to then draw a couple of little leaves. See a wave?
Yeah.
Let's bring another wave in. There's my background grass.
Gorgeous.
See? So you can see very quickly there, with very simple shapes, you end up with something different. So having a little bit of pen over the top of that and bringing that background stencil in, I've also used these bubbles as a little bit of inking.
Nice.
Yeah, here we go.
And those tiny little fish stamps as well.
There's the tiny little fish. Look, and you recognise this. It's the background stencil.
Oh my God.
So everything, you can't tell which is stamp, which is stencil, which is everything works together.
Oh, look at the little anchor.
Absolutely. The little anchor comes in here. So you've got 2 in there, different sizes to it. So you've got a little lighthouse, a bottle. So do you ship in a bottle? There's so many things.
In a bottle you could do.
All sorts.
Oh,
But
so many different things.
this bit here, again, coming in with just a pencil. I'm going to actually, at some point, I would colour the whole seahorse in with colour. You see, I've used my colour pencils to start it off.
Yeah.
But then the background, I would be more tempted to actually come in with pencil, because I like that pencil, coloured pencil thing.
Yeah, the mixture of the sort of monochrome.
And if you brought the coloured sketch pad from the other week,
Oh, yes.
that's what I'm working on now.
Yeah.
So you've already got something in the background that you don't feel you've got to sort of fight with colour.
That's
It's
it.
already
You don't have to
there
fill
for you.
every single space, are you?
There we go, see, I'm going to just soften that off a bit. And you start to get that dimension. So using the stencils, using your inks, using your pen and pencil, tortillon, coloured pencils, stamps, everything is working together. The only thing I've not used on this is the backing papers. But you could have done that too. You could have actually added a bit of a backing paper in
And you
there
can
as
draw
well.
straight onto the backing paper.
You
as
can
well,
draw
can't you?
straight on. That's what I did with my little fish. I actually stamped on it earlier. See if we
go.
can include
Yeah.
little fish. It's maybe a bit big, but there's a smaller one of that to actually go in there as well. So you can sort of see how,
See?
that's mine for the day. Yeah, that's it. How that starts to come together. And it's not something that you'd perhaps want to do over like an hour. You'd want to think Saturday afternoon, have a little bit of a project going
And do you know what's amazing, Sandra? I mean, the messages that we get in, and we get so many, and apologies if we can't get to all the messages in the show, but there's, what's amazing is lots of people turn to tangling for different reasons as well.
They do.
We've just heard there about you being able to kick a habit, which is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, it is
Wonderful,
brilliant for that,
really brilliant. For mindfulness, for mental health, through so many different things, tangling can just take you away, can give you that really, but just it's so mindful, isn't it? You're just in that moment.
It is, but I think it becomes more than that. The mindful moment is you can draw anything and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
the fact that you're coming to it when you've had your mindful moment and you look at it, you think, oh my goodness me, I drew that.
I drew it, yeah.
But it's something that you can put on the wall. It's something you can send somebody. You can make a card with it. Yeah. So it's got that dual purpose. It's yes for you in the first instance. Yeah. But then look what you created. And honestly,
it keeps giving, doesn't it?
Yeah. People will sort of look at this and go, you didn't draw that.
You're like, I did.
Like, yeah, I did, because all I gave you was a curve and a little oval. That's all I gave you. Everything else you drew. When you look at it that way,
it's so wonderful. I think that, do you know, so many people are just eternally, I think, grateful to what you've enabled them to do, though, because it's such, how many people, and this I know happened to you as well, it makes me incredibly frustrated. Anyone who's told at school that they can't draw, it's heartbreaking, and also it's completely untrue, because I, like you, I believe everybody can draw, can paint, can find something within them. So it's just, you know, it's amazing that you've brought this confidence back to so many people who had that same experience as you at school.
Absolutely.
Or, you know, or have just lost the way with it. If you haven't drawn for years, you know, you get out of the habit, don't you?
Yeah, and I think, do you know what? Once you start to do this and you think, yeah, I can draw, you start to question other things.
Yeah. Well, if I can do that,
I couldn't do that. Why? Well, I can then, can't I? Yeah, yeah. And before you know it, you're trying other things and doing other bits and pieces, and you think, oh, they told me I couldn't do that, but actually I can. Yeah. So you see, this has got a little way to go, but you can see it's already forming that lovely picture. And I'm building things up as I go. I'm not doing just one thing and then the next thing and the next. I'm actually adding bits as I go, bringing a bit of colour in, bringing a bit of shade in, and then even maybe bringing a frame around the outside. Oh, yeah. Just to sort of add that little extra bit to it. So. Lovely. A lot of different things you can do with that.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's so wonderful. Now we've got some of our Santanglers sending in their gorgeous artwork as well.
Love to see these.
This is just wonderful, isn't it? It's so exciting. And of course, every single one of you will be put into our competition. The winner will be announced on Saturday. You could win £100 into your account. This is Tracy. Hi all. I didn't think I could draw until I discovered Sandra and Sanntangle, and now I am creating wonderful artwork, and it really is. I mean, look at it. It's absolutely stunning. And what's gorgeous is, you know, you'll have 100 people, 200 people, 1,000 people who've used those same techniques and that same booklet, but no two cards will be the same.
No, they
Everything will be different.
Completely. Even if you draw it twice,
you
won't draw it.
Even
if I draw it twice, it won't be the same.
And look at that beautiful bubble. Oh my goodness, look at this as well.
Oh,
wow. That's the sea life. There it is. Hi, Sandra and crew. Here are a couple of pieces I did using the sea life stencil. They're just gorgeous. Look at it. Wowee. Beautiful. I love the choice of colours. Yeah, really, really wonderful. So this is from Jan. I haven't been Santangling very long, but I've created this as a memorial for my nephew who I recently lost to sepsis. Well, Jan, it's beautiful what you've done there, really beautiful. And we're so sorry for your loss, and just sending you loads and loads of love. And what a wonderful way to remember him.
And you know what, thank you for sharing. Yeah. Because I think that
it takes a lot of courage.
The Sanntangle group is really good with that, and sharing something like that. You don't feel like you're sharing with strangers, and it touches people.
Well, you're with the family, aren't you? We were talking about this earlier on, you know, with all of the shows actually today, whichever group you're part of, if you're Sanntangle, your HobbyMaker, you know, you have a community who is there for you straight away.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you do. So you
really
need to get yourself on there and have a look at it.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Here's Maureen McNally.
Maureen.
Hi, Sandra and all at HobbyMaker. I wanted to show you what I decided to do with my white folder. I decided on the lotus flower.
That's beautiful.
Stunning?
That's on the front of her folder.
On your folders, yeah. They're out of stock at the moment, aren't they?
Are they? I don't know. I think.
Are they? I think. Oh, we might. Well, Kat's gonna have a wee look, but yeah, we'll have a little look and see. Yeah. And
this is from getting creative with your frames. That's beautiful.
Lovely. Yeah. Hello, Sandra and HobbyMaker gang. Well, I'm one of those ones, you know, the ones who are always told you can't draw.
Yeah.
All I can say is treat negativity with positivity and give it a go. What great advice. This is my latest achievement, thanks to Sandra's teaching style, patience and instruction. If I can Sanntangle, anyone can, and that's Helen in Bletchley.
Oh, thank you. That's just beautiful. Look, the colours are stunning on that. Because you've got the black and then you've inked around it. It's beautiful. Thank you for
Absolutely
sharing
gorgeous.
that.
And I love that advice as well. Treat negativity with positivity.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely.
You don't want that in your life.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely not. No.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Yes, I thought I'd do a little bit of this.
Yes.
Again, this is another one. If you've never done it before, in the front page, it shows you the different patterns that I've used to actually embellish some of these designs. These have been done, and they're slightly different because my creative team have worked with them. So some of them are more tangled than others, but it's a really nice little sort of variation kind of thing.
They're absolutely
So
gorgeous, aren't they?
inside you've got, look at the first one, you've got a tangly little bird there. Then I'm giving you 2 of them, so you can tangle them different ways.
So lovely.
But then you've got a tangled version, so you can use this as inspiration if you want to. Or you can think, I'm just going to cut that out, or I'm die cutting it, whatever I want to do. That can go straight onto a card. Because the whole point of these books is you tangle in them, you colour them, and then you put them onto cards.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 of each that are not tangled and 1 that is.
That's
But
gorgeous.
again, you're getting slightly different styles. It's
look.
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that could be
love
Christmas,
them.
couldn't it?
It could
Look.
actually. Oh, look at that. It's so dainty.
yeah.
And jewel. It's like jewels.
Yeah, this one, like, the pair that are having a chat, but then tangled.
Oh.
So I've changed the format, the size. Look at this one.
This one. Gorgeous.
So
Oh
they're
my
all
gosh.
they're all in there, but I'm going to do a quick demo in that. But I don't know if you want to show some.
I do. I want to
Yeah.
show you just. I have to just say as well, we are really limited on the little book of Tangly Birds. Okay, really limited. But this is the kind of thing. This is again Tangly Bird sets 1 and 2. Really gorgeous card that she's created with this. Amazing value again, $13.99. That's extraordinary.
Yeah, books are lovely. Yeah. Some underneath that book.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Thank you, my darling.
That's all right.
There we are.
Yeah, see, we're organised.
They are. They're lovely. Look at this.
Look what you can do with them, you know, and even a little bit of a background in there.
Yeah. Oh my. Oh, look at this as well.
I know.
Start each day with a song in your
Yeah, that's actually one on the bird stamps.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's just.
So everything works together. See, it's all about that collaboration.
All right, you know, these would make beautiful stamps. Can you know they do these limited edition stamps that you can get like little booklets of for your postcards and
absolutely.
letters?
Yeah, so I mean, there aren't many of those bird stamps left. That's out the book.
Look at this.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh, this is Angie Young, the little book,
yeah.
The Cockerel. Oh, gorgeous. These are amazing. Oh my word, she's done all of them here. Angie has. Have a little look at this as well.
She's been
It's a
busy.
beauty.
Yeah, that's the one I'm going to do a little bit of a demo.
Lovely.
on.
Okay, okay. Fabulous. Oh my gosh, they're just amazing. It's a swan. Oh wow, they're lovely. And we can't wait to see. Time is flying, isn't
know,
it? I'm
it's
just
always-
realising.
yeah,
it's just always
it
the way.
goes.
So much to see, so much to do. We want to see your lovely demo as well, Sandra. So take it away.
Okay, so I've got my bird here, and at the moment it's got no tangling on it whatsoever. It's got a little bit of detail, a little bit of a hint to maybe put some dots and things like that in. But what you could do with it is you could bring your pencil in to start with, and you could actually create a shape. So it's got a physical shape if you want to. Because at the moment they're sort of almost cut out.
Yeah.
And it's something quite nice to do. If you want to cut them out, that would look quite nice. But what you could do, see, I'm bringing in and creating an actual shape of the bird. And I think that's important sometimes because you might just want to do that. And then a bit of pencil in and add to it. Here we go. Bringing it round there. So there, we've got that kind of a sort of shape going on. And then you can bring in your pen. And again, these have been drawn with these pens. So you can add little bits and pieces to it. And you can't tell what's been drawn and what's
so
already
clever,
there.
that.
So if you're a little bit unsure, it's kind of nice to have a little bit of a comfort blanket almost.
Yeah.
So like I can put a shape
Starting
in there.
you off a little bit, isn't it?
And then maybe fill that with bubbles. So it starts to become your design, and it's about that building confidence again. Whereas you're not drawing from scratch like with the seahorse, but you've got something to work to. Everyone's going to be different. So let's bring a little bit of colour in, and I've also brought one of my frame stencils in there. So I've got my octagon, a small octagon in the background, because of course the frame shapes, they'll go from like a 2-inch all the way up to an 8x8-inch card. So you can use it all or just use a section. And you see here, look, I've masked all the way around the outside, and I've started with a bit of inking. So I just want to finish off in this corner, and I'm just going to use this one here. Again, you can use, anyway, just pick a little bit that you like. See, this is really nice with the dots, look. There we are. Let's add a little bit of that in. And because I've masked the background, it's not going to sort of come everywhere. So I don't always use the whole thing. And because I've drawn it, it's different. It's not like a copy and paste of a bit.
Yeah.
See, bring in a little bit in there.
Yeah, you see that's what's amazing again, because it's from the under the sea, but you can use it as plumes, you can use it as sky, you can use it as flowers,
So
you can.
I
So versatile.
take that bit away. There we go. See, I've actually covered the bird and I've covered the background. So this is a wild spider stamper's roll.
Oh wow.
I do use it quite a lot. It works really well. Yeah. There we go. So let me remove my bird.
Oh my gosh.
So I've got a background there.
Such a great technique, isn't it?
There we are. It doesn't take long. I've just sort of cut round. So you see I've got this background.
Lovely.
And now I've got my bird that again, I can come, look, I've done that shape there, look, so I can come in and put my bubbles in.
That is just gorgeous.
And tangle on, because now the bird's the focus. So I can just sort of do this maybe in black and white, because all the colours in the background. And all I've done, bit of ink, and I've actually used both of those stencils, see, to actually create something different.
Yeah, I love
The outer frame, if I come in and use my pencil again, so I'm just going to split the sides, you see, just put a mark in. And of course the frames do come with instructions for how to do the frames, but I'm going to go a bit freehand. And then imagine this actually then cut out, put on a card. So let's split it again, look, I'm going in the middle. And again in the middle. So I'm going over the bird, it doesn't matter, because I can rub it out when I've done. And then in the middle. Okay, and then I can do it again. Now this time I'm not going to sort of do it straight, I'm going to imagine where the middle is. Yeah, then I'm going to slightly angle it so it's going towards the middle. Again, that's why the frames have got dots on, because it actually gives you that angle to start with. Makes life easier, but because I'm on speed for time, you see, splitting my space all the time. I'm aiming towards the middle. Aiming towards the middle.
With that pop of yellow, so it's like the sun just bursting.
Absolutely. So you can play and do whatever you want to do with it. Now, if I go in with that with black, it might be a bit too much. So I'm going to use one of my fine liners. The grey, I use a lot. And these are on offer, weren't they, on Sunday?
wow.
Liam got his claws into them. Yes. So, okay, what I'm going to do, see, look, it's just works.
It's just
on,
great,
you know.
isn't it? You can take this away with you, you can take it in your handbag, you can take it.
so-
You're in here just having a bit of a moment of just, do you know what, I need to switch off, I need to calm down, I need to have just a bit of me time.
See, just doing the grey, it's just a little subtle.
Yes.
So it goes in the back. It's not spoiling from the bird, because again, I can do quite a lot with the bird.
Yeah.
But I just want to come in and create that frame around it. So I'm going to stop when I get to the bird. Let's just go from there and around. But it shows that you've got a starting point.
Yeah.
And then it's up to you what you do with it. So using other bits and pieces and coming in with it, even if you die cut round it, it's not just a single image, you're creating more from it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to come round this way now, look. You see,
really
I'm doing another diagonal, joining it up. But this is tangling.
I just think it's
true form.
It's magical to see it all appear as well. And this is what it feels like for you at home as well. If you've not tried this yet, if you've not given it a go, cannot recommend it more highly. I mean, you've seen the messages coming through, the work that people are doing at home. If you sat, and again, I'll say it, if you sat at home thinking, I can't draw, I can't do this, yes, you absolutely can. And you're going to surprise yourself and you're going to feel great doing it. And do you know what? Before you know it, you'll fill a whole book like this. And you'll just be loving every single moment. It's gorgeous. It's such a beautiful, beautiful way to draw.
I mean, if you think, I just want this for practice, you can just keep them all in here and practice.
Absolutely.
See, I'm just rubbing my pencil out now, and look, it looks like I've created this wonderful design, but nobody knows where it's come from.
Yeah.
And of course, I could do more tangling in that again, but just as a quick sort of design. You notice as well, where I've got ends that don't seem to go anywhere, sort of always finish them off with a little dot or two.
Oh, nice. Look.
You see, it just sort of touching around. Look at this one at the top there. And then, the bird's coming more to the front. But again, I'm building it up. I'm not doing just one bit, then the next, then the next. I'm doing little bits all the way round.
It's just exquisite. It's so very beautiful. Your little book of Tangly Birds, it's here for you. So $13.99, okay, absolutely fantastic. That's for the little book that Sandra's working on there. We also have the 2 stamp sets for you. Now, these are very, very limited. We've got set 1 and we've got set 2 for you here as well. But again, very, very limited. But have a little look on the website. They're there for you. Again, the hour has just flown by. We've got some more gorgeous examples that your Santanglers have sent
done
through.
well with
Just done such a wonderful, wonderful job. This is set 1 of your bird stamps. Have a little look on the website to see them for yourself as well. $13.99, it's amazing saving. And then there's just so much that you can do with it as well. Whether you're wanting to create wall art, whether you're wanting to create... Do you know what also strikes me with some of the birds as well, with all of it actually? I mean, some of them would lend themselves really well to tattoos and things like that, so wouldn't they?
I know.
Body art.
And the last time I did the birds, well, it's the first and last time I did the birds last time, I just stamped a little bit of them in a corner because they're so ornate, so you don't need the whole thing. And I actually did stamp them with the dual brush pens. I stamped them once with the brush, and then once with the waterproof dye, the ink. And then I spritzed it and the colour came underneath. So there's so many things you can do with it. You need to go back and have a look. I can't even remember when they were on.
Wonderful. That was the
29th
of January.
So if you can go back and see that on...
Of May, sorry. Of May.
Did I? So, yeah.
Of May.
Just starting to fill these bits in. And again, I can bring a little bit of colour in. There we go.
Beautiful.
Just to sort of marry it up with the background.
Pick out those little details.
But I've not really done anything tricky there. I've done a few little curves.
But it looks so effective,
and
doesn't
a few
it?
Bubbles.
That's the beautiful thing about it.
And there it is. You know, you keep adding a little bit to glitter maybe, a little bit of gems.
Gorgeous.
And you can see where it's all coming together, isn't it? It's going to be lovely, that is, isn't it? That background's just divine.
Yeah, it really is. It's utterly gorgeous. You know, and you can ink your backgrounds, you can create beautiful backgrounds of your own, and you've also got these brand new backing papers in collaboration, HobbyMaker and Sanntangle.
We work well together, don't we? We do all right.
Yes, absolutely. Look how many people are coming through. Loads of multi-buying as well. And we had a huge stock. 24 sheets.
Lovely, yeah.
All A4, all 140 GSM, and just
I need another set.
Rich, yeah, I definitely
Save me a set.
Beautiful. So rich, so decadent, and so utterly gorgeous. They really are wonderful, and you can get yours right now. You can order as many as you like. There's no upper cap on that, but $9.99, very special launch price for you today. Now, Dave's up next, and you're going to be back on later on as well.
Yes.
Aren't you?
I'm next on.
Oh, you're on next. You're staying here, aren't you? We're doing a little switcheroo. Here we go. So, yes, we've got the pictures. Just to finish on, we've got some of your gorgeous examples here.
Beautiful.
Thought I'd send you pictures of 2020 tile that I've tangled. One is coloured, the other is monochromatic. I really enjoy watching Sandra and learning from her.
Thank
so
you.
Grateful for her tuition. That's Sharon there in Waltham Abbey. They are incredible, aren't
lovely?
they? So stunning. Helen as well says, my latest, look at that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
How long did it take, Helen? It's beautiful.
Well, that's possibly one of the square frame. You know, we've been doing the octagon, that's the square.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. My
you can
latest
do with them.
project, doing Sanntangle, occupies my mind.
Thank you, Helen.
Helps me to forget about my medical issues and my pain for a while as well. I mean, how many, do you know, how many different reasons people start
yeah,
Sanntangling?
absolutely.
It's
Yeah.
just, it really helps. It's real therapy, I think, for a lot of people. Beautiful one from Under the Sea. I've been up since 4:45. What is it about last night? Dave, were you up early as well? Yeah.
Oh.
What was it with last night? Were you up, and Ellie?
I don't know.
Everyone woke up at
We were just all
4
excited.
a.m. I don't know. All excited about today. I don't know. Absolutely. But thank you for sharing. And listen, I've kept the seat nice and warm for you, Dave. Dave is up next. You've got 3 fabulous hours. Sandra is staying right here. Don't go anywhere because Santangling continues with Sandra and Dave right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hi everybody, welcome back to part 2 of our tangling afternoon. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. I know you are, because I can see all the orders coming through thick and fast as ever.
I know, I feel like I'm reading the news.
Yeah.
I always do on this desk. It's got, yeah.
I don't think newsreaders put their shoes on the table.
No.
Oh no, that's bad luck, isn't it?
Oh, it's only been for a minute.
I just got to show you this. I ordered these. I haven't tangled them myself. These are made like this. But I haven't done them. I wish I could take credit for it. But aren't they cool?
They're lovely, aren't
I ran them past Sandra a couple of weeks ago. And I said, what do you think? Are they a bit too much?
I was like, get up.
So they're now my Sanntangle shoes. I haven't done them. I've got to stress that. I can't take credit for it. But I just saw them and thought of you.
Yeah, absolutely lovely, aren't they?
They're great. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes us happy. Shoes, it's fun.
Absolutely. Now, we've got different things in this show to what Rosie and Sandra had. I'm not selling my shoes, by the way. They're not for sale. What we have got, though, I reckon this is going to be one of the most popular stencils you've done.
I think everybody does it. Everybody, well, most people, I would say, does this. And in England, it's probably one of the most things, isn't it? I mean, I used to do this on the hour every hour when I was teaching.
lemon green tea keeps me going here.
Is it? Yeah, I've got ginger today.
Have you?
Green ginger.
Well, we're healthy, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. It's bad, isn't it?
Well, let me show you. If you love a brew, or maybe you do like fundraisers, coffee mornings. I mean, that's a big, big thing. Now, already, literally dozens and dozens and dozens of you are coming through. Time for a brew. Now, we all love it, whether it's tea, coffee, whatever. Whether you're a kind of a cupper on the go sort of person like me, that's like my mug.
Absolutely, yeah. We have a travel mug, don't we?
We do. Now, look at this stencil. Look at it. How amazing. You've got coffee pots, you've got tea pots, you've got tea and cup and saucers, you've got the travel mugs, you've got the spoons, all of which, you've got the positive and the negative as well out of the stencil too, all included. And in true Sandra style, everything is literally illustrated shot by shot by shot. And there's even a Locket Lane teapot house.
If
you've got Locket Lane, you can have a teapot house in Locket Lane. How cool?
Absolutely, yeah. That's it's a holiday let. So absolutely, yeah.
Over 20% of the stock has gone already. And look, you can stack the coffee cups and tea cups as well, one on top of the other. And again, lots of tangling inspiration, lots of ideas for those doodles with a purpose, which is what Santangle's all about. Step by step by step by step. I mean, even if you're not really a coffee and tea person, but you know someone that is, everyone knows some people that love their tea. Maybe they always get ribbed about it, like what time they have tea, same time every afternoon, high tea, posh teas, all that sort of thing. Yeah, and there's the travel mug that I'm not allowed an open mug in the studio because they know what I'm like.
Yeah, yeah.
But a Tommy Tippy cup like that, I'm all right. Yeah, so that would be me. And of course you can tangle inside the cup, you can tangle outside the cup if you want to too. But I think you just kind of hit the nail on the head with it.
I think so, yeah. I mean, these are just so sweet, aren't they? And I've actually got the little originals there if you want to sort of have a look at them past.
Oh, look. So these are featured in the
yeah, they're all in
booklet.
the book. So you can see what they would look like when they've had a bit of colour and tangling on them. I think it shows quite nicely, doesn't it? Look at that one.
I love it.
You can stack so many cups. You don't have to do that.
Exactly.
And there's our travel mug, look.
Yeah.
That's very sort of classic, isn't it?
Do you always have one of those in the car?
What?
One of those travel mugs?
Oh, gosh, yeah, I do like my tea, absolutely. Yeah, that's been tangled outside with a cup and a spoon, I think.
There we go. I mean, this is...
There's the Locket Lane
There's the
one.
Locket Lane. Yeah, who'd live in a house? I'd live in a house like that.
Yeah, we can go on holiday. Locket Lane, you could go to yeah.
A house with a spout. There you go. How about that?
Fabulous.
Now, 40% of the stock, I believe, is gone. And it's not even been on the air. We haven't even got the price on the screen yet. All of you seem to be checking out on this. You know where it's going to be roughly. 30 seconds to go, and we'll give you the price. We're giving you the item number. There it is, OG1283. Do you agree with me as well that this has got to be one of the most sought-after stencils? Everybody loves a brew.
Yeah.
You can use it with so many other tangling ideas that you've got and other stencils that you've got at home. If you've got Tangle Lane, then now, of course, you can incorporate a fantastic teapot house in that. Why not? Tangle Lane?
Locket Lane.
Locket Lane.
I know what you meant.
Yeah. Wrong words.
Yeah. Now, you
Right
notice as
idea,
well
wrong
this
words.
time, you don't just get the two stencils.
No.
You can see all those little bits lying around. We thought it was important that we gave you the little bits as well. The only bit you don't get is because you've got different size cups. There's a tiny little saucer there.
Right.
You don't get.
No, you don't get that.
You're not going to get that.
No.
Yeah, we're going to lose more of those off the machine than ever. But you get little saucers, and of course within the cups and the teapots, what I've actually done for you here is giving you some little lines and some markers, which is why it's really useful for you to have those as well. So even if you want to mask and ink round, so you have got those included. So I think it's a little bit extra in there as well.
This looks as if it's going to be a complete sellout very earlier on. So if you want to get it in your basket, it's only $17.99. And remember, you've actually got 1, 2, 3. Is it 5 projects in the book? I think it is.
There are, yeah.
Yeah, 5 projects, including Locket Lane.
But on the back page, I've given you some little silhouettes, so showing you how you could perhaps use a teacup, teapot, and the cups, just to sort of give yourself something a little bit different to work to. You could do a whole army of cups.
Yeah, you could.
Teapots.
You could put little faces on them. Maybe it's
you-
making you think of that character in Beauty and the Beast, little
Yeah,
chip.
I'm just starting you off.
There we go. But every page has got loads of inspiration. Maybe you do coffee mornings and tea fundraisers and that sort of thing. You can use the stencils to maybe make artwork to put on notice boards. Half the stock has gone now. The actual price has been on the screen for about a minute, and half the stock has gone at £17.99. Do you want to do a demo?
I'm going to do a demo,
Yeah, right
yeah.
then.
I've got a quick demo, then I've got one a little bit longer, but I thought we'll just do the spoon.
The spoon.
just the spoon, okay? So you could draw around it in the stencil, or you've got the spoon, okay? So here we go. Drawn that in. I've drawn it to one side. This is just a regular tile, so it's not huge.
Okay.
For you to sort of work on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come straight in with pen. Oh, scary. Round, and I'm going to wrap a little line around and then under and over. I'm going to bring it out here, okay? So a little line. And then I'm going to do a little ribbon. So see, I've gone over and in. And then here I'm joining it to the ribbon there.
Yeah.
And then back round, joining it. And back round, and then along. There you go, a little ribbon round. So
Looking good.
we could put, let's make it posh ribbon and put a little bit of that lace around the outside edge with some little bobbles.
Thank you, by the way, for all your artwork that you've been sending in today, because that just kind of lets everybody know that sandtangling is possible. Anyone can do it.
Do you know what? I love to see it. I mean, we were talking earlier, weren't we? It's not about what I can draw, it's about what you can draw. And I think if you've never done it before, again, you know, drawing this quick sketch of a spoon, and I've drawn a little wispy line around the edges, and it starts to look like a ribbon. So I'm not doing anything that's technically something that you've got to train for years. I've done a wavy line. So look at this one. I mean, this little line, look, a little leaf on the top.
Yeah.
And then I can draw little leaves coming down on either side, and then join it to that first little line, and I've got a little piece of foliage.
Brilliant.
Just do another.
As we always say with Sanntangle, basically Sandra gives you the tools to get started. She gives you the outlines, she gives you the shapes, and then that page or that tile or whatever it might be that you're actually drawing onto isn't a daunting space, a blank space anymore. No. Over 60% gone now, Sandra.
Oh, goodness me.
It's going fast.
I've got great demos on these. No. Oh, yeah. So there you go. You can see I've got those leaves. And of course, we all love to do this little tangle as well. I'm going to bring this out, put a little dot on the end, and I'm going to do what we call an aura, drawing around. And then each one is going to get smaller and smaller and smaller. Look. Let's do another little bubble, look. Smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Let's bring this one in here.
And each spoon or each cup, each saucer, you can do different tangles to make it completely unique.
Yep. I'm just going to, let's use my stencil.
And just tangling with everyday objects, that's what's so exciting. And we've actually got 7 brand new customers just buying this alone. So welcome if you are new to HobbyMaker, if you just found us. You just found where Sandra is now and has been for, what, 18 months?
Yes, I was here on the first day
of
the launch. There you go, you see how that's worked
cool.
together? Just going to put a little bit of shading, then I'm going to show you my finished one. See, I'm just putting a little bit of, it's almost like a little smile. Imagine little eyes, smile.
I was thinking that.
That's how I always like to see it. And then, of course, a bit of colour in the ribbon. But you see, a little bit of softening off. And before we know it, we've got something that looks a little bit more three-dimensional. But imagine doing this. I mean, this is on my Elite Quartz paper. But what if you did it on the black?
Oh, yeah.
You ready?
With white gel pen or... Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So very, very quick tangle to do. Nothing crazy about that.
I mean, that could be a get well soon card, couldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And that was my thinking as well. It's nice and quick. It's not too difficult to do. It's a little card. And it's just something to say, you know, I hope you're feeling better soon kind of thing. But just literally one design, and that's as quick as that.
Okay, so remember, you've actually got, let me show you the stencils again, because you're going to get so many different sizes and so many different shapes of teapot and also teacups and saucers. Lots of you buy more than one of these, so maybe you've got like a tangling group that you get together, friends, family, neighbours, that sort of thing. But you've got the modern, funky, everyday kind of, you know, travelling mug, and then you've got your more traditional cups and saucers and teapots too. But I mean, it is it's not just a British thing, but it is a very, very British, isn't it? Afternoon tea, that sort of thing. So to have that as a stencil, which you can then tangle around the outside of the teapot, which you can see on the front, tangle inside of it if you want to. You can even have tangles coming out the spout.
You could have absolutely anything you want to do with it. It's one of those that once you start, you're going to be adding to it and thinking, I'm going to try it this way, I'm going to try it that way. It's a really nice one to do. Do you want me to, shall I do another one? Do you want me to do another demo
Yeah, we've
on
got
this?
time, I think, yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, I know many of you actually order every single booklet that Sandra brings out with the stencils as well. And remember, all printed in the UK, all cut in the UK and manufactured as well in the UK, these stencils as well. So it's a real British business which is booming, and you're expanding, aren't you? Knocking down walls. And...
We are, yeah. It's yeah, we're busy. But it's great because we're a team, and that's how I always see it. It's not just me, it's everybody here, but it's all you out there as well.
I've got a guided tour of the new premises earlier on with Leslie, Elf and Tommy.
Yeah.
It's looking good up there.
Yeah, we're getting there, aren't we? It's still a bit of a mess, but we'll be ready for September for class. So it's not a problem.
Hopefully, I might be coming.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
Yet to be confirmed, but...
How excited is that?
Oh,
yeah,
I'm looking forward to that.
All right, so I've drawn my teapot, but then I want the details as well, which is why we're giving you the little pieces to sort of work with. Now, here we go. I'm going to come in with pencil. The handle speaks for itself, doesn't it? We want that there. This gives us our teapot lid. This gives us a bit of shading around the top there. And this is the little bottom section of the spout. So if we need to, we can shade in there. But this is no ordinary teapot.
Oh. Is this going to be
so
the new build?
Yeah, I'm going to bring a little line along here, just covering that a little bit. See, just a little wave.
I mean, Locket Lane was massively popular, wasn't it?
What do you mean was?
I mean, that little community, Locket Lane, all those little houses. If you've got that, then why not add this into your Locket Lane?
Oh, goodness me, it's, yeah, absolutely. And well, there's all sorts of things. There we go. So you see? Got that going on there. So I've got a little bit of a sort of a roof and that kind of thing. Now, a couple of things we can bring in here as well. I'm going to draw the rest of it first, and then I'll show you what I've done with the other bits. I'm going to come straight in with my pen here, and I want to put in a doorway. So again, if you've got Locket Lane, you can use the doorways from there, but for this one, I'm coming in with a curve. Yeah, a little curve. And then I'm going to draw a row of bubbles around the outside. Just sort of keeping it tangly.
Is that still your favourite shape, the bubble?
Do you know what? I do use them a lot, I do. But you can see on my board, there's so many different variations. Once you can do a bubble of what you can actually do with it, it's a bit crazy. So
you've actually tangled your shoes as well, haven't you?
I have. I've got a couple of pairs that I've tangled.
So you can tangle anything.
Yeah,
really.
yeah. Like your Leslie's done a couple of pairs as well. Let's give the mouse a little hole to sort of work in, and some bubbles around there as well. He's got his own little doorway. It could be, depending on how far away, it could be Dobby's, couldn't it?
It could be, yeah.
So let's do this shape again, and let's give it a little bit of a window.
How's his leg?
Yeah. Oh, he's suffering a bit today. He's causing all sorts of trouble behind. Look, he's just...
Oh, he's there.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, I'm just going to lie here. Yeah.
Our tool wall, yeah, I thought that would be appealing.
Yeah. I've moved some of the sharp elements. Although he's trying to reach those pliers, look, you can't,
I'd watch your back if I were you.
It's not good, is it? It's not good. All right, on the stencil, I've given you some sort of basic shapes as well. I'll give you some circles and some little ovals. I'm going to use this small circle. I'm just going to draw a couple, and I'm going to put them in around. Maybe one there. Let's put a little bit of a fence in as well. See, it's sort of on the top of the handle there. There we go. Now these I'm going to use as a guide to help me, because again, I don't want to get too carried away. I'm going to come in and create a little swirl, and I'm putting little bobbles on, so it's sort of like an odd kind of swirl.
Everybody's commenting that they're not used to seeing me sit down.
I know, I feel ever so tall.
I never sit down. There's never a chair, but today there is. So
yeah, trust me, I had to climb on this chair. Here you go. So you see how as I'm working around creating this little swirl here? Yeah. It's starting to create a lovely little flower as I work my way round. So that would be how I did those. And flowers need leaves. See, I can sort of stop when I've got that sort of circle filled, because I don't want to go too big with it. And let's put my little fence in. There we go.
Now, it's not just the tea in the show today. We've also got the creating silhouettes, which are also available too. And we've also got our tangled art with the dice as well. That's the tangly trails as well. That's coming up soon. But the silhouettes one, that's also available today. This isn't new, is it? This is...
No, but it's a really popular one.
Right.
Actually, the original artwork, Dave, is here.
Oh, right.
So this is what, if you want to hold that up.
Okay.
And it goes with the time for tea because it's a very similar sort of way of doing it.
Right.
They're more sort of, I give you the tangles at the top on some of them and you can tangle around them like you do with those.
Sure.
I've got a lovely demo on one of them.
So that's not actually a book that you can buy, it's actually the sketchbook that Sandra did them in, okay?
Yeah.
So if you wanted to have the animals to go with the time for tea, you've got the Creating Silhouettes, it's $17.99. Let me just take it out of the packet for you and I'll show you the stencil.
Yeah, it's lovely.
There we go. So you're going to get quite a few characters here.
Yeah.
So let's open this up and show you. Oh, wow. Oh, my word. I've forgotten just how many you get here.
Yeah, you do get a lot in this one. Because of course, it's like, say, it's similar to the time for tea. You get the animals on the inside and you get the male and the female aspect.
Did you give me a board? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Yeah,
Sorry. I've been getting them out.
That's all right. Yeah.
Here we are. So here's the board that Leslie's put together for me. So these are your stencils in the silhouette. So you've got your rabbits, you've got your cats and your dogs, the stag in there as well. You've got your fish too. So you've got the positive and the negative. And of course, we're an animal-loving country, so you know if you're a dog person, cat person, maybe you've got a stag in the back garden or whatever, you know you're going to have a lot of fun with those, and they're very, very good portrayals of everyday pets, really, aren't they? And again, just as you would expect, this book, Creating Silhouettes, full of inspiration, full of ideas.
Yeah, it's a really nice one to have, that is.
Yeah, and I love the idea of doing all the tangling around the actual silhouette and leaving the silhouette plain. But if you want to do the tangling in the cat and leave the outside plain, then that's absolutely fine as well. But this is also in the show and works, like Sandra said, alongside the time for tea really well. If you fancy that, that's also $17.99, OA1204. £17.99 for that one.
Okay, again, just sort of a quick reference to Locket Lane. I'm using one of the background stencils from that series.
Yeah.
Because you've got the little pebbles, so I'm adding a few little pebbles around the bottom there. I'm not going to do all of it, just giving you a few tasters.
Okay.
But then for trees and things in the background, I can still come in and I can use the stencil that we've just had with the underwater. Mm-hmm. And I'm not going to put any extra ink on there. I'm just going to give it a little hint.
And that's all on the website
background.
in case you just go in at 5 o'clock, put the TV on. It was in the last show at 4.
You see, so it's just having a little hint. But once you've added extra little bits and pieces to that, I don't know if this is one you want to give away, Dave.
Ooh.
Yeah. Here it is.
Can we give
See,
away?
look.
Can we do a Davy B lucky dip in this show? Yeah, Ellie says yeah, no problem.
So here's my little house, look. My little flowers that we did there.
Okay.
There's my little Locket Lane pebbles. And then in the background, got this lovely stencil, a few little die cuts around the edge. This is those lovely backing papers.
Oh, these papers are amazing.
That we used earlier, so it doesn't have to be underwater. That goes beautifully with the colours that we've used. And then look, home is where love resides. Memories are created, friends and family belong, and laughter never ends. So it's nice to sort of do that by hand and mix it all together.
Well,
so from
Sandra's
a teapot to home.
Sandra's very kindly said we can give this away. So, okay, you know what to do by now. Davy's Lucky Dip, we do it every day that I'm in. Email into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your name, your address and your customer number. And one person will win that from Sandra before 6. So you've got about half an hour to get your entries into us, okay? Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you want to win a Sandra original, which would be fantastic.
Yeah.
And if you want those silhouettes, by the way, they're going very fast. The Creating Silhouettes with all those animals, 20% of that has now gone at just £17.99. And if you want those backgrounds, which are brand new today, 20 sheets, remember? These were designed by your team, really, weren't they, originally?
Yeah, it's Leslie, Tommy and myself have done the inking in the backgrounds.
Yeah.
And then I've superimposed Peter Phillips, who's an artist that's on our Facebook group, his artwork on the front of some of them. So it's a bit of a collaboration day today.
I love it.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they match the stamps as well.
And we've actually done the printing of these, so they're in our warehouse ready to be dispatched from us. So this will come from us if you order it, although it's been put together by Sandra and her team. Beautiful backgrounds, and of course you've got the images of some of the stamps that we were talking about in the last show superimposed on there, so you can tangle alongside them or inside them if you want to. 20 sheets, only 9, no, it's 24 sheets actually, not 20. 24 A4 sheets, 140 GSM, $9.99 if you fancy getting those. And again, all of it's there ready for you to start tangling straight away. Beautiful. Okay, back time for a brew. Where are we with the stock on this now, Ellie? Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, do you know, I've made a right mess here.
So you have, I have. I've only been here 20 minutes. 70% of the stock of Time for a Brew is gone. There we go. Those are your stencils. And of course, all the inspiration, all the tangling techniques, all in the book there for you. And this is what I love about Sanntangle, is that it's something that anyone can do if you can hold a pen or a pencil. And, you know, even people that haven't got an artistic streak in their body or don't think they have can become a Sanntangler. It's just basically drawing a straight line or drawing a curve. That's all it is. Put them together. That's when you end up with a fantastic result. Now, a message in from Leslie in Lincolnshire. Hi, David, Sandra. Loving the show. Absolutely love your shoes, Dave. Oh, that's lovely. Leslie Alf. Of course it is. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm chuffed I bought those.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wasn't sure until I saw them and I thought, yeah, like them.
Yeah. Right, I've got a bit of a mixture here. I've got my octagon frame.
Okay.
Now, I know this is on the show. Mine's around somewhere, but you can see I've actually drawn 2 of the frames and I've marked the dots, and then all the dots I've joined sort of to the centre to give me split sections all the way around the outside.
Yep.
And that's giving me a starting point to actually create a piece of artwork. So I'm going to come in with my creating silhouettes. And I just want to show you this because you've seen like the seahorse and that kind of thing. It takes you step by step. With this, if you look like, for example, at the cat, it gives you all the different tangles at the top.
Yep.
And then it shows you steps, so you get more sort of pictures than you do words here.
Right.
So you can see you've got...
I'm a picture person more than a word person.
Yeah. So you see where you've got your cat drawn, and then I've taken a tangle, which is here, look, and drawn that in.
Yep.
And then I've added a tangle, which is this one here. And then I've added this one here. So you can see where it's coming. I've given you all the starting points, and then I'm adding as I go. But that means you can pick and choose as to what you want to do.
This is why everyone can do this, because Sandra painstakingly photographs every single step. She doesn't jump from like step 1 to step 20 and you're left thinking, oh, how did she get there? Every single thing is step by step. That's why everyone can do it, young and old.
Exactly, and that's how we like to sort of work. And I thought what I'd do today, I've got 2 different sizes of each one. So I'm going to use, it could be a fish, it could be a whale. I'm going to bring those fish in. Now, again, something else I like to do is I don't like to restrict it in the frame. So I like to sort of have a little bit of it coming out of the frame and then some of it in the frame. So
do you know what? I love that stag. That's my favourite animal.
He's a
Christmas
beauty,
card.
isn't he?
Yeah.
Absolute beauty. And inking through that, it's just lovely. It makes a beautiful little tag. There's my little fish. And then I'm going to use the smaller one. And again, you can decide where you want to put it. Here we go. Now, something nice with this one, you could actually, if you didn't, you wanted to change it up, you could use the tangly trails.
I've got that here.
Now, I know Dave loves this one.
I do.
Particularly.
I do.
Because it's got a dice in it.
The tangly trails, you know, when you're thinking about what you're going to do, you're picking a tangle and picking a shape, and then you go with it, because that's what you've chosen. But what about a dice choosing the tangle for you? So in other words, you don't know what your artwork is going to look like until you've rolled the dice.
Nope.
I love that.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Have I got one of these out or not?
I don't know.
Don't think I have.
No.
I have to open
I'll
this
have to open it then.
Yeah.
Well, I've got actually my Tangle Trails, and I've actually got the cards that are in it, which we'll show in a minute. I've actually got my selection here, so I've got different ones. So I've got here, look, it says Tangled Art Weekend Project. That's all my tangles out of that stencil.
Okay, so you're actually going to get the plain but printed numbered squares or rectangles in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can make your own little designs up.
You get the stencil to make your own up as well, so that's included
It's
too.
like building a little library up, isn't it?
And as you can see here, every tangle has got a number. 1 through to, how many is it, 20?
Yeah, you get 20 on each page, and there's 9 pages.
Wow, okay.
And then there's 1 page at the back, which you, if you want to, you can photocopy, and then you can again add your own tangles and then create your own 20s.
Okay, so for example, here's your 20-sided dice. I didn't know there was such a thing as a 20-sided.
I know, look at this.
Number 13. Number 13. There we go. 13. Is that tangle just there?
Let's have a look. What is it? And let's add it into this, Dave. What is number 13? Let's have a look.
That one.
Oh yeah. Oh, we can do it. Excellent. We can do that. So you see, I've started to add a bit of frame round. So that one is a sort of a circle shape. So it's come around, And then is it filled in? Just remind me. Yeah, it's filled in, so let's fill that in.
So you're letting the dice decide what your artwork's going to look like.
And then I'm going to come around it. This is very underwatery, isn't it, as well? And then we can do it again. So there's one. And then I can come in. Let's do another. See, I'm going to go underneath and fill that bubble in. Something good about filling in with black.
Yeah, yeah.
And then around we go. And in. Now this is something, and I think we all get to use specific tangles that we use all the time and we like. And sometimes it's actually getting out of that habit of using the same thing every time. And this gets you out of the sort of, almost like a pattern you formed and you're stuck with. And it makes you try something different. Roll the dice, Dave. We'll try.
Roll the dice.
What have we got?
6.
Pick any page, yeah? What
Any
have we got?
page. Number
But
6.
you have to do it. You
This
have
one.
to do it.
Yeah, it's the Sanntangle law. Number 6.
Yeah,
That
let's
one
have a
there.
look at the name. Number 6. All right, okay. Okay, we can make that. So this is sort of like a little leafy kind of shape. Again, it can look quite seaweedy.
You can.
There we go. And then again. And then again.
And see, that wouldn't
See,
have been
it's going
there.
underneath, so.
That would not have been there unless you'd rolled the dice and that number had come up. So let the dice decide. It's a bit of fun, really.
It certainly is, but it's one of those almost educational things. It's got a purpose. It's going to get you out of using the same tangles all the time. It's going to get you to try new ones.
Yeah, and there were, I never realised there were so many.
Yeah.
But you've actually got, is it 9 pages of
9
20?
pages of
There's
20.
180 tangles
Yeah.
in this book.
In that book, yeah. So if you want to start your little library off. And do you know what? Sometimes if you've got a favourite stencil and you do it all the time and you think, do you know what? I love it, but I want to change it up.
Yeah.
Change the tangles.
Yeah.
You keep with your framework.
So maybe you've bought one book from Sandra in the past and there's been, I don't know how many tangles in that book, but they're the ones you've been using because they're the ones that you've seen. This is like a library of tangles for you with the dice included. And you can, of course, do your tangles on your own chart as well if you want to.
Absolutely.
Number 7.
Oh, go on.
That one.
He's challenging me now. All right, yeah. Okay, they're ovals.
Number 7.
So you see, and I'm starting to sort of fill it in. And I'm not using the instructions that it's come with, because they're there if I need them, but it just shows you something a little bit different. You see, there you go. Just
And, you know, if you've got a group of you, maybe 2 or 3 of you or 4 of you or whatever, Santangling all together, which I know lots of you do, then you can have just one dice, but everybody rolls it and everyone's doing different tangles in the same stencil.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you could have this, even if you were to have the same tangle, you'd all draw it differently.
Yeah.
And maybe
Different
one of
sizes.
you've got the fish, one of you've done the stag, and you point it in a different place, and then when you put them together, it's crazy. I mean, look, just adding these little
But you know
bits.
what? They all work with that image.
Yeah.
I mean, it could
absolutely.
be, some of those shapes could be fins or whatever.
Of course, and you know, if you find a shape you think, oh, it won't quite work in here, you see, I've actually started bringing little shapes in around my frame. Put it around the frame, or even if you use just a tiny little bit of it. But the rule is you have to use it.
Yeah. I mean, what I would do, if it were me and I was new to Sanntangle, I'd maybe go for the silhouettes or Time for a Brew, but also get this as well at the same time, because then you'll have the silhouettes and the shapes to get you started, but then a library of tangles in there that will take you probably months, if not years, to completely use up, and just rely on the dice.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? And it's just so much fun.
15.
Right, what's 15?
Oh, hang on. That one.
Where are we? Oh, yeah, that one definitely, and this is one we use a lot. So let's bring it out in with this one here. You see there, before I do that, I could fill that with bubbles, look. You see how it starts to sort of come together, and you add your own little bits in. But that one's like this. We use that one a lot.
So if you bought maybe the Tangling Trails, and you bought, say, Time for a Brew or the silhouettes, you only pay 1p and P for the whole day. I know lots of you bought something already from us. I've got a lovely evening tonight, actually. Not that I don't have lovely evenings every evening. I've got you, I've got Carla with Carnation, and then I've got Jamie with Creative Expressions.
Oh,
What an
that's
evening.
lovely, yeah.
Stay with us right the way through to 8 o'clock.
Nice.
Great shows to come.
That's nice. See, I've left that one, so I'm going to go underneath the frame there. But you see how it builds. Now, I have done one of these, and if I just sort of put that in, I'll have a look at this, and I'll explain to you what I've done with it. Okay? There's my fish. I've filled all of it in with black ink. I've used an alcohol marker because it gives you a nice finish.
Right.
I've used a white gel pen
Yeah.
to actually give me the loops and some dots. Now you can see here I've started to create this frame around here.
Yeah.
Exactly the same, and then I've rubbed the pencil out so I've not got those marks anymore.
Right.
And then you recognise the background here is that one of our background stencils from earlier, which is this one here. So you can sort of move it around. You see you've got those lovely little loops that match. And then to create this little bit here, I've used a pencil. Just going to rub out that pencil line there.
And to be fair, although we're calling it a fish, that could be a whale.
Could be a whale, yeah, absolutely. Just going to touch that little bit in there. And then along we come with this, sort of blending it out. And just adding that little bit of pencil in there.
Now, I know between 4 and 6 is probably quite a strange time for a lot of you. You're coming home from work, sorting the kids out. I know the kids are broken up and that sort of thing. But maybe you weren't able to watch the earlier show. All of the items that Sandra brought from 4 o'clock is on our website right now. It's all listed there. So if you want to see those wonderful stamps that Sandra introduced, also those gorgeous stencils that we just mentioned, they're all on the website. Provided they're in stock, you can order with just 1 P&P all day long. There we go. That's what you got to do. Click on watch now and then you'll see everything that's been on the show and that's going to be on the show in the next few minutes.
So there you go. You could see how I've actually added that little bit of pencil there to create that.
Yeah.
So from it being a stencil where we've drawn the shape, a bit of a frame, we've used the tangly trails to create some different bits and pieces. And you're creating these wonderful pieces of art that you never thought you could do.
I know, and I think that's the overriding comment I hear from people every time. Whenever we're out and about and we meet people, they say, "Oh, I do Sanntangle." So many people say to me that they do Sanntangle, and they never thought they could do it, but they bought their first booklet, they bought their first stencil, tried it and surprised themselves. Everybody surprises themselves. Even if you are a good artist or you think you are, and you're thinking, Sanntangle, really, is it for me? It'll be for everyone, old and young, whether you've got experience in art or not, whether you're a complete novice, if you were told at school maybe, like I was, oh, you know, art's not your thing, love, you know. Go off and become a banker or something. Yeah, you can do it too. Everyone can, because it's a series of shapes. As long as you can hold a pen or a pencil and draw a shape, that's all it is. But it's repetition. That's what does it. Now, we've not brought this yet today until now. Now, this is, when you look at it, you think, okay, it's a series of circles.
Yeah.
And that's all. So what does that do for me? Silly question. Tangled Arts.
Oh, goodness me.
Now, $21.99 should be the price, but it's not your price today if you want it. HU1229 is the product code. HU1229, $19.99, and presumably all of these projects in here. How many projects are there?
There are three, but if you take this one, there are 3 in that one as well.
Right.
Every single one of these we actually did as a weekend project. So each one of these was done in a class.
Okay.
So that would have taken half a day to draw.
Right.
With my tuition. They didn't have the instructions, they just had some shapes.
But again, it starts life purely, hopefully you can see that on the screen, it starts life purely as a circle in different size circles that sit inside each other.
Yeah.
And then, like Sandra showed you before, it's all about sectioning things off, which give you little mini pictures, which makes it a lot less daunting to start. And that's where Sanntangle begins and where it develops. And you end up then creating this fantastic clock face. Wow. And it's all about the stencils. What about this rope? I mean, you look at that rope. How on earth do you make that look so three-dimensional? It's easy, just a series of strokes, and it's all in the book.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And I've got a little bit started in my sketch pad here. And if I could just borrow that one there, Dave, because the stencil's in that one there.
That one.
That's it.
Yep.
Thank you. It's on my desk somewhere, but my desk's such a mess. I have no idea.
So's mine now.
Yeah, we're all of a, yeah, absolutely. It's everywhere. Sorry, Leslie.
The most common phrase in this building when I'm on air now is, "Don't get it out, Dave." Because I've got a habit of just opening
Oh my
things
goodness me.
and showing everybody, and then of course someone has to go and pack it all away again.
Okay. So yeah, this and we just sort of touched on, if you are an artist already and you draw anyway, and you're like, what's this about? That you could use this as your starting point, and then you could go on and do other things with it. It just gives you a bit of structure, like a ruler would or a compass. Gives you that structure. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the dandelion. Now the dandelion, if I look at it here, it comes in a couple of these frames. So we're going to start with a circle, and it's on its own, look, so you can do this as a separate. And it says draw 3 concentric circles using 9, 10 and 11.
Right.
And of course, I haven't got this one numbered because it's not mine, but let's bring
Yeah, that's
it
always
in.
an important thing. If there are numbers featured in the booklets, always number your stencil, because that's what Sandra refers to.
And the thing is, it doesn't matter in a sense if I've got 9, 10 and 11, 1, 2 and 3, 4, 5 and 6, as long as I've got 3 together. So I'm going to use this one. And here we go, I'm going to put that one in. Notice with a pencil, and then I can see underneath. So I'm going to put this one in. Or I could have started with the smallest first, but that would have been thinking. Yeah, there you go. And that one there. So I've got 3 circles all together.
Perfect.
Okay, just going to put that line in down there, just so I've got something to work to. And then the idea is I'm actually going to put a smaller one in there as well, I think, just because I can. Here we go. I'm going to go in pen. All right?
Okay, yeah.
So then it says split your space off. So I'm going to do that, but what I want to do is I want it to be sort of straight. So now do I want to do it that way? I'll do it in pencil first. So I'm going to go split it in half, split it in a quarter, and then I'm going to split it again. So find my half.
And the good thing is, you know, if you are new to this, it's probably a good idea to use pencil rather than pen to start with. That's what I did.
Absolutely.
So if you go wrong, or think you've gone wrong, you can always rub it out.
Yeah, it's just a piece of paper. It's just a piece of paper. So here we go. Let's put those lines. You see, look, I'm marking where I think halfway is and going across. So I've got my space split up. So it's sort of, I know that I'm not going to have a section that's going to be thinner than another.
Okay.
So first things first then, I'm going to draw this line in. And then at the top, I'm going to give it an extra line, and I'm going to give it curve either side, a curve either side. See? So into the next one.
Do you find more people take up Santangling during the summer for like breaks and things like that, or is it all year round?
It's very difficult to know because we're growing all the time, which is fantastic. But I can't tell you one particular reason why.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I mean, if you are going away for a weekend or a week or a fortnight or something like that, it's such an inexpensive hobby, but it's so rewarding. If you're one of those people, and I know quite a few of my friends, I'm quite happy sat in the sun all day long. That doesn't bother me. But a lot of my friends want to be doing something. They can't just sit there and do nothing. I'm quite happy doing nothing. But yeah, so tangling is perfect, absolutely perfect to do. And it's easy to put in your case. It's easy to put in your carry-on luggage or whatever you take with you. So, and you've got something beautiful at the end of it.
Absolutely. See, I've done smaller lines in between because I'm going to do those in between. And as I say, because I've split up those sections, it just shows that I can fit each one in. There you go. And I don't need to worry if I've going to run out of space.
This selection now, 20% of the stock gone already. It's only been on air for a couple of minutes. HU1229 if you want that. That's with all those circles and those projects in that book, HU1229, okay?
Yeah, I mean, it's lovely, isn't it? Because you can go from doing the flowers, you can do a clock in there or a watch.
Yep.
And I've got a moon in there as well.
Half moon.
How does that even happen? How do you go from one to the other?
Circular rope as well.
Yeah, we can do anything we want, can't we?
Absolutely.
There you go. So you can see how that would start to sort of work its way round.
And some of that, actually, that one looks a bit steampunky, doesn't it?
Very steampunky. You've got some cogs in there and all sorts of things.
So there's loads of inspiration, loads of ideas in here.
Yeah. It was difficult, Dave, because we actually in class used the same stencil. Well, I say the same stencil. We never create the same stencil that we produce in a class in a stencil. So although you've got the imagery there, the stencil's different because a class is exclusive and you'll get a different stencil, so you would never get a repeat.
Right.
But this one actually works to create those images. But circles are so useful, and that one has got loads of sizes.
Loads of different sizes.
Brilliant, that one
Okay,
is.
we'll leave that one with you then, but we're going to go back to Time for a Brew, which was our brand new launch at 5 o'clock. Now, the stock of this has just absolutely flown. Bearing in mind our obsession with tea, it's weird. Years ago when I used to be a smoker, I only ever drank coffee
It's funny,
and red wine. And now I don't smoke. All I drink is lemon tea and white wine.
It's bizarre, isn't it?
Weird, isn't it?
Just weird,
Tastes
yeah.
change. So if you're a tea person or a coffee person, this is going to be right up your street. You get the positive stencil and the negative. You've got the kind of funky modern on-the-go cups that we're all using these days in our cars. You've got your traditional cup and saucers, spoons as well. You could stack the cups together like they're waiting to be washed up or whatever. You can have an awful lot of fun with them. And you can tangle inside or outside, but the book will give you loads and loads and loads of ideas. Nearly 80% now gone. And if you want to add a teapot to Locket Lane, here you go. That one can work in with the Locket Lane stencil, which most of you went for a few weeks ago. But I love the idea of stacking the cups one on top of the other. Isn't that great? Shows you how to do that. How to do your Locket Lane house. And then other ways of using, either tangling around it, so you leave the actual shape completely untangled, or tangle inside it. It's up to you.
Yeah, there's lots of options. Shall we do some teacups all mixed in?
Go on then. Yeah.
There we go. I'm going to use, this is the largest of the cups. You've got, I mean, look at this one. John was like, really? It depends if you want to do something else, but you know, it's just lovely, isn't it?
Is that tricky to get the machine to do then, the tiny ones like that?
It can be a little more tricky because I wanted lines inside it and things like that. You know, I'm very demanding when it comes to designs and things like that.
I mean, that could be, you know, welcome to the world, new baby card, couldn't it?
It could be anything you want it to be.
Mummy and baby.
Now, when you sort of look like a smile, yeah, they're a bit tricky, these. So all I've given you this for really is for that little line in there, and I'll show you what I mean in a minute. So use this stencil because it's easier to deal with, okay? So this shape here, I'm just going to rub the bottom of the cup out, and there's my little saucer.
Just a couple of minutes before we close the lines on the giveaway. Thank you for all your entries. Wow, that's a full wheel, which we'll be spinning in a few minutes.
Yeah, so I'll put that line in there, look, and that gives me the bottom part of the saucer, and this bit, look, then I can remove that, and it sort of gives me a little bit of a three-dimensional saucer. Now here, this is the top bit, so if I join those lines, you see I've got a three-dimensional cup now.
Yep.
So then if I take my next cut, and I need it so the bottom bit is inside, so it looks like it's stacking. So let's draw this bit here. And around we go, into there. And into those little bits. I'm going to remove that little line there. And see there, look, I can join them. So I've got another three-dimensional cup.
Perfect. That's the way you stack the cups?
Yeah. Going to turn it round.
I mean, the stencils are the key, or one of the things that are the key to making Sanntangle a success for everybody, because it gives you the framework. It takes away that scary blank canvas and gives you shapes.
Exactly. And you're creating, you're the one drawing it. You see, I've got my three together.
See, instantly, if you're not an artist, but you did that, you kind of think to yourself,
actually,
wow, I did
what
that.
I've done, absolutely. And then you can do whatever you want to do with it. I mean, the instructions, it shows you've got some flowers around here, so let's do that. Now, I do use circles a lot for flowers, so let's put this one in. And this is very much like what we've just done with the last piece. There you go. Put a little, let's use the other one, the bubble on the inside there. And then again, split it into two, then into four, and then into 8. And then each section I can come in with a little petal.
And you're doing it kind of freehand. You don't have to do it with a ruler or anything like that.
No, absolutely not. It just means that my spaces are slightly, not all perfect, but I know that if I get a petal in each one, I'm going to get to the end and not have to squish one in. It's lovely, isn't it? Little flicks.
Now, whatever you do, if you want time for a brew, it's live at 10 minutes to 6. What's the update on the stock now, Ellie? Over 80% gone, isn't it? Yeah, so we're nearly limited stock now on this live. So if you're watching this show back, and I know lots of you do later in the evening, maybe first thing in the morning, over a cup of tea in the morning, it may not be available. It may have sold out. So at 10 to 6 live, nearly limited stock for OG 1283. And you're getting so much in stencils as well. And yeah, the stock is going very, very fast indeed. One of the most popular purchases of the collection so far, I'd say.
There you go. Yeah, curve, curve,
yeah,
curve,
yeah,
curve,
yeah,
and put a little line in.
Why not?
So that's as tricky as it gets, honestly. So let's bring another one in here. So let's follow that cup handle round, you see? Curves. Curves. Now I'm doing it very quickly, and with a pencil I go back in and do it with pen afterwards. But we can add little loops in here. So we've got a loop, another loop either side. See, it's a little bit higher than the last. Put a little top on, you've got a bud.
Beautiful.
There you go.
And remember, the lovely thing is that you're actually becoming a part of a lovely community. There's Facebook groups that you can join. You can search for Sandra Rushton, of course, on Facebook, Sanntangle on Facebook as well. You can share what you've done with those groups. You can share what you've done with us, and we put it on air and put you into the Share You Make straw every month. We give a £100 credit to one person. And I think the most number of people that have been from like one particular selection of crafts here at HobbyMaker. It's been Sanntangle people. You've won the £100 credits most, I think.
I know, yeah, it's great. Go team.
Yes, go team.
Go team. See, little wave.
Yeah.
And I put little leaves on the sides as well. And then, of course, you can do a little bit of shading in there. But again, if you wanted to actually use different papers, like the background papers today, you could cut those out with this, couldn't you? Stick them in, so you've got a little bit of a paper piecing kind of effect.
Absolutely. Well, those papers, remember, first time we've had anything like that from Sandra at Sanntangle.
Never done.
24 sheets, pre-printed. They're in our warehouse to be dispatched by us. But remember, even though that's the case, and Sandra sends everything out that you order from her normally, the papers will be dispatched by us. You still only pay one P&P of $3.95. Shall we do the spin of the wheel?
Yeah, let's do it. I'll sign it as well.
Okay, fantastic. There we go.
Chair. So I don't want to do that.
That's
I
what
can't
we
reach the floor.
That's what we're giving away. One of the teapots as part of Locket Lane, okay? So you can be making that as your Locket Lane teapot house. We're giving that away. Let's spin the wheel. Okay, we're going to put it on the screen, give it a spin. Any second. Okay, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. We've got a full wheel of names, or full wheel of names. Here it goes. Got loads of you came through for this. Who's going to win? Lee Walters. Congratulations, Lee.
Congratulations.
You've won it. We've got all your details. I'll make sure that gets sent out and you'll have it a little bit later in the week. Brilliant. Thank you for all of you to send in your emails.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got a few minutes left, just a few minutes left to remind you of the highlights. So if you,
Where is it?
if you want the time for a brew, $17.99 for that one. That was new today. My tip, for what it's worth, I think see what I've done? I've made a right mess here. The Tangle Trails with the dice, which I can't find.
Yeah, the dice is, it's over there, Dave. Keep going.
Oh, there
you go.
Yeah. If you want that one, remember the lovely thing about the Tangle Trails is that you've actually got a library of about 100, how many was it?
180.
180 different tangles. Because sometimes if you do the same tangles all the time, you get stuck in a rut. You think, I can't think of what shape to draw. You roll the dice, and then wherever the dice stops, let's just do it again. 15, number 15. That one.
It's just for rolling the dice. It's just so good, isn't it?
That's 15. There you go, look.
There you go.
So that's your tangle.
That's how you would...
The dice decide.
Exactly, yeah. And then you're finding your next favourite, aren't you? And you're trying something a bit different, and your work's going to look a little bit different as a result. Or if you're stuck and you think, I've got this, but I really don't know what I'm going to add on to it, roll the dice and it will decide for you. There's 180 in there.
Yeah.
And I've given you a couple of little examples in there as well that I've drawn using those. And of course, you can't preempt that. I can't say, here's one I did earlier, because it's going to be different every time.
You can make your own up as well if you want to. You get the actual stencil to draw your own, and you also get some pre-printed as well. So if you've got shapes or indeed designs that you've come up with that you want to incorporate in your tangling, then you can do your own little chart there and just spin the dice. The 20-sided dice is included too. But that is your Tangly Trails. Get it around the right way for you. TW1218 is your item number, and you can be making beautiful things just like this, sharing them with us and also sharing them with the Facebook communities of Sanntangle, of course, as well. Now, a load of you have just messaged in to say that you've just literally tuned in. Remember, everything that's available from Sandra, if you go down the channel list, if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and basically see everything that's in the show, provided it's in stock and it's not sold out, you can order it. Time for a brew. We've got enough time to do just one last quick demo, if that's all right.
Okay, let's do it.
And don't forget, you can watch any of these shows back later on when it's more convenient for you, but we can't guarantee what stock we'll have or won't have. That's the only thing.
No. Oh, decisions. Right, let's show you how to, let's use this little cup here. Here we go. So, this one, we've all got one of these. Mm-hmm. Somewhere along here. I haven't brought my Sanntangle one with me today. Here we go. So I'm going to draw around this. And this one, a really nice one, isn't it, is like, you know, you could send this to a friend to say, fancy a cuppa, or let's meet, or it could be anything, couldn't it? So here we go, we've got this. So what I'm going to do is join that line, join that line, join that line. You see how it just sort of gives you that shape that you need? Again, you could leave that and have it as a complete silhouette. Yeah. But then the leaves that we've just done, rather than going on the outside, I'm just going to sort of thicken that up a little bit there. And then let's use the tortillon just to give it a little bit of a shading in there.
It's a modern, iconic shape now, isn't it?
It certainly is, yeah. And I think a lot of times when you get like stamps and things, and you forget this, and they go with the traditional kind of teapots and teacups, which we've got on here. But this is a little bit more modern. If you're wanting to send it to somebody... I mean, if you've got someone in the house that never leaves their home without this, maybe they get a free one at the supermarket or something like that. Yeah, absolutely.
They're joined at the hip with the cups.
With a cup.
Yeah.
You see, then I'm adding a little bit of tangling onto it. Let's just bring a little one there. Again, this matches in. You see how I'm drawing? Same with this. Same artwork. But I see there's a couple of those bubbles while I'm here. So again, you don't have to just ink through it. You can actually bring those in and use them to sort of do other things with.
And don't forget, of course, Sandra does workshops too, ever expanding.
Absolutely, yes.
Next one's in September.
September, yes.
Which hopefully I might be able to get to, which would be lovely.
Oh, yeah. There we go. You're going to have to sit on somebody's knee, Dave.
But certainly, you know, there's all sorts of ways you can go with this. You can take it as far as you want to. It can become your new go-to craft that you do every single day of the week. I know lots of you do numerous pictures a week and post them on social media, and I see them all the time, and they're amazing.
Yeah, so look at using the stencil. I've just free-handed it there, but bringing that in, and let's have a little bit of a line to sit it on. But you start to really see where you can take this, you can do something a little bit different with it. There you go.
And don't forget, if you're in the USA as well, you can order as well. We've got Shelley from Michigan who's ordered. Hello, Shelley. Remember, your shipping and handling is capped every day as well. You can order, if you're in the USA, by going to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then changing the address to US, okay? So you can just easily, on the website, have a little look. It's in UK with pounds. Just literally choose USA. There we go. Select that, and then everything will be in dollars, and your shipping and handling is capped as well. £12. I think is it $12.50 a day? $12.95 a day, I think it is, for your shipping and handling.
Yeah,
$12.95, yeah. So you can order it in the USA as well. There we go. Look, it's now in dollars just by literally doing what we just showed you to do. Do you get lots of American customers?
There's quite a few, absolutely, yeah. We had one last week on our own website from Sweden.
Oh, wow.
So hello, if you're there. Sweden, hello.
Yeah.
Germany,
word spreading. You know, friends talk about it on social media, friends talk about it over the phone and things like that.
Yeah.
Word spreads.
We did actually have a lady that came to class from Australia.
Oh, wow.
And I said, please tell me that you didn't just come to class and you've
said
got
yes.
family and friends. She says, well, I fit family and friends around the class.
Brilliant.
But it's fabulous, isn't it? It's just such a lovely community, and without social media, it wouldn't happen. We wouldn't be able to do it. Look at that.
Sandra, we're out of time. Thanks ever so much.
You're welcome.
Great to see you.
Yeah, you too.
See you again
Had a
soon.
laugh today, yeah.
Thank you for all your orders as well, for watching. Remember, you can watch all of Sandra's shows back if you want to on the website at any time. I've got another 2 great shows to come. The Carnation with their brand new launch, and also we've got Jamie here as well with his launch of Christmas, all to come before 8 o'clock. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
What a lovely evening here at HobbyMaker. Hope you're well and you're enjoying the show. Thank you to Sandra. Sandra is back soon, I'm sure, with more Sanntangle. And you can shop for anything you may have missed on that show on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, many of you know that I'm a massive Carnation fan and I've been associated with Carnation now for a long, long time. And this is the brand new launch. This, I've got to let you know, is the last live airing of this particular collection. It's all about going wild. Someone who knows all about that, our Carla.
Don't know what you mean, Dev.
I'm sure you
Couldn't
do.
possibly know what
Couldn't
you meant,
possibly
Dev.
comment. Now, yeah, Going Wild with Carnation is absolutely brilliant. Again, Carnation have got it just so right. They've got characters, they've got cuteness, you've got great value for money, but this is the third and final show of this launch is right here, right now. There was a double show earlier on this afternoon that was massively popular. You won't see this again on HobbyMaker after this particular show, unless you watch a repeat show back. Now, the Going Wild collection has got a main kind of focal point, and that happens to be the natural edge stage card shape. Now, look at this. When I show you, and I've only just seen actually what Carla's showing me how this actually works. It's incredible. It's a cross section of like a slice of wood, but you can use it in lots of different ways. I mean, this little mouse who's going for it,
That's Derek.
Derek the mouse, singing his heart out. You can even, and Janine Dawson's done this, she's actually put little lights, if you can see them there, and he's in the spotlight doing his thing with a microphone in his hands. But basically, that slice of wood becomes that three-dimensional stage. It's genius.
It's so clever.
Very clever.
It's so clever. It's what we'd expect, isn't it? It's Carnation playing at their best with engineering. They're so clever. It's silly. Look at this.
Look at this.
Look.
How cute's that?
Little creatures sitting on a stage.
With their speakers. Isn't that brilliant?
The thing is, it covers so many things, doesn't it? So if you've got somebody in the family who loves music, if you've got someone in the family who, you know, loves to sing, karaoke, those kind of things, like sweet cheesecake, drink, all of the things are covered, all of them.
Absolutely.
Going wild, Dave.
It's all about going wild. So what you're going to get, that's the main die, the main shape, as it were, the card shape. Then you're going to get the fruitful flora, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now look at the amount of dies you've got here and the design that's in here as well. If I just turn it round so you can see. Now all of these die sets are in the main collection, obviously, but also they are available as individuals. So if you just want to go for the fruitful flora, you can buy that on its own. It is available as a separate item. And of course, all the vignettes and the artwork is available from carnationcrafts.co.uk to print off straight away, either single-sided vignettes or double-sided vignettes. That's the artwork, basically. All there for you to enjoy right away. After you've purchased your dies, you can go to their website and print off the artwork free of charge. The wild things down here, now these are the cutest little characters. Derek the mouse. Now on here, he's got like a berry in his hand, but that can easily be swapped for a microphone and a mic stand and speakers. Is that a field mouse, that one?
Yeah.
I think so.
That's Arthur.
Arthur. So Derek and Arthur. Have we got a name for the little bird?
Elvis.
Elvis the bird. And then you've got your bottles, your champagne glasses there, of course, as well. Really, really sweet. So you're going to get all those dies. Then here we've got your cheesecake. Cheesecake, nice. Treat yourself. And again, the coloured artwork available to print off right now. You've got the fork die in there as well. And treat yourself, the words are included too as dies. Then you've got, now this is, it's past 5 o'clock. It's all right.
This is more me and you, Dave.
Absolutely.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
What would yours be?
Mine.
Manhattan?
Special brew.
Classy. So classy. And then down the end there, we've got this one, which is you're throwing a party. So you've got your bubbles. You've got, well, is that like a label for a bottle or?
Yeah, I mean, it's anything you want it to be, essentially, isn't it? So you can use, it's obviously for sentiment, so you're going to put your sentiments on there. Essentially, for a party, it would be one of your big banners, but for your card makes, it's designed so that you can put a sentiment there, and also you can raise the height of it. But we were saying how you could get away, if somebody loves knitting needles, or if you have a sewer in the family, they look a little bit like pins on the edge of it, so they would work for that as well.
Yeah, that's
Super
true.
cute.
Yeah, absolutely. And just to show you some of these cards, I've just got to say hello to some of the design team that do a great, great job with all of the dies from Carnation. Sue Dalrymple's done that one. Chink, chink. This one is Lavinia Newton has done that one. Really cute. Then we've got Pam Simpson, who's done this one. That little mouse is in for a right old feast. I mean, look at this, using the berries rather than the microphone this time. How amazing is that? Okay, now all of those are individually available. We did put the details up. They're all on the website if there's just one particular die set you want to go for. But if you want to go for the full collection, which I know many of you have already done, it should be £143.94. Not today. Now, with us here, many of you know that Carnation themselves offer like a 10% discount for discount codes and that sort of thing. We are giving you that 10% discount to everybody, okay? So you're getting a discounted price. It should be 117 odd pounds. Not today, it's 103.49. So your 10% extra discount that you normally have to put a promo code in for is included in that price, and we have it on 4 interest-free split pays. Now, that's not through a separate company. It's us as a company, as HobbyMaker. We can say, okay, just give us the first payment today of £25.87, plus your P&P if you've not bought anything today, otherwise it's delivered for that price. It will be dispatched by Carnation probably first thing tomorrow morning. They're so clever and so well known for getting orders out so quickly. You should get it hopefully by the next day. EJ9C07 will get you going wild. The new collection from Carnation Crafts and the artwork, once you bought this today, just go straight to carnationcrafts.co.uk. The vignettes are there. You can access them. I think Ellie, our producer, is going to show it to you. If you just go to downloads and then free downloads, and then you can see a list of all the collections. Just look for Going Wild. There we go. Yep. look for Going Wild, and it will be there. Just click on it, and then all the vignettes, single-sided and double-sided, will literally be there for you to print off straight away, hopefully onto your pro paper, which we absolutely endorse with Carnation Crafts, okay? So yeah, just literally go to the downloads, free downloads, and then click on Going Wild, and yes, there it will be, all there for you to print off and admire the characters, admire the artwork today. So there we go, you can see some of the previous ones. Fruitful Flora, the vignette, there they all are. But if you go for the whole collection, you'll see the actual entire collection there, which you can just click on and then open up, and there's no charge to print that off. Perfect.
Absolutely correct, Mr. Dave. Also, while you're in there, don't forget to add in your free backing papers and your free inserts as well, because you may as well. They're free. We like free. Free makes us happy. So make sure you get all of your artwork free, all of your backing papers. All you're going to do is add it to your basket as if you're going through a normal process of checkout. But when you get to checkout and you do it, if you can create an account, I would, simply for the fact that it then remembers everything you've ever downloaded. So whenever you go back into your account, you can see it all, and you can download from previous collections that you've previously bought. So it keeps all the history there for you.
Boards are coming up to show you exactly what you're going to be getting, but can I also mention, if you've already bought the collection today, or you bought it maybe last night when it first launched here at HobbyMaker, what really makes sense is to go for the perfect papers, because when you print the artwork off, all the colours that have been used in that artwork are picked up here with all of these fantastic perfect papers. So you've got 48 300 GSM A4 sheets in 6 colourways, and that will make your vignettes work perfectly. Perfect to use as your card blanks or whatever.
Yeah, they absolutely pop. So you get 3 colours essentially, but you get 2 tones for each colour. So for pinks, you would get a dark pink and a light pink.
Yep.
Green the same. But then you also get patterned ones, which is a newer thing, isn't it, for Carnation?
Dots
It used
and
to always
stripes.
be block colours, didn't it? And they started to bring in pattern ones, and they're really pretty, and they just work together so, so well. So that's your perfect partner to all of your dies, and it's literally, when we talk about vignettes, and I'll show you a vignette, this is a vignette. When we talk about this, this is just a piece of artwork, of course. It's just a fancy name for artwork. So these are the dies that we were looking at a moment. We were talking about this would be great for a sentiment, and this sits here like this, so we're going to put your die on top of it. So these are what we're downloading for free from the Carnation Crafts website, but they're all colour picked, so that once your colours are taken from here, they become your perfect papers, and that's why nothing clashes, and that's why you can't make a bad card with Carnation, because they're ace.
Absolutely. And just welcome to everyone who's found Carnation Crafts on HobbyMaker. This is only the second main collection that we've had released here since they've been with us.
I know, right? It's the second launch, and it's super exciting. And do you know what? We've had so many new people join the Carnation Crafters group from HobbyMaker, and that's really lovely, because actually it shows us that you want to be, you know, kind of in with the news, in with the gossip, but also that we know that you're getting the support that you need, because in that group, there's so much inspiration, so much support, and everyone's so lovely. So you just entered a whole wonderful community, and it's yours for the taking. It's lovely.
There's nothing like Carnation Crafts. The quality of what they do, whether it's the metal for the dies, whether it's the artwork, Nick and the team who put all the artwork together and do it, it's all done in-house basically, all the designing. And they give you the ability to be able to make and sell. They absolutely love the idea that you're getting the artwork out. Now the boards, let's show you exactly what this collection consists of.
So we give you the boards because it gives you a better insight into what you get in. So the boards are split into 2. One is an image, like a pink we call them, of the actual dies, and the white lines in those are going to show you how many cuts have been put into this die to create texture to allow you to sculpt. And on this side there is the actual vignette. So today's card shape is incredibly awesome, very dynamic. Watch this.
This is so cool.
Watch, watch, watch.
It's the sort of thing you'd expect to see on a pop music stage, like an amazing transformation. It's brilliant.
But it could be for so many things. You could hang florals from here if you use invisible wire. There's things you could hang, beautiful ways of playing with it if you were using tulle, those kind of things. It's really extraordinarily beautiful. But the joy of it is that once you get this, you can cut it in whites, you can use the vignettes to cut it in the colours. But it's this die I am fascinated with. So this, you can't let me do it. Hang on. There. See this piece?
Yeah.
That is fascinating to me. That's a separate die for this piece. Okay, so it doesn't cut out as one shape. The whole thing cuts out as a figure 8.
Right.
But this die, this little piggy went to market, is separate. It's this die that sits here. And it comes out and you can choose whether you want to cut it or not. What does it do? Well, it works as an easel stopper for the card. So if I've got this here, I can fold this in, and then I've got a little nook that I can just sit it inside of just here. So that'll sit just nicely. Mine's slightly bent on that board. And that sits upright. I can now glue anything to that, and it will also sit upright. So I can glue the characters to it. I can glue the cake to it. I can glue a glass to it. But all your other collections too, where you've got something dinky enough. So start thinking about your Christmas cards coming forward. Imagine putting your snowflake type things around the edge of this, and it being those those gorgeous winter scenes that we've got. There's loads and loads of ways of playing with this. But suddenly, you don't ever need to make a stopper for an easel card yourself again.
No.
Because that is it for any easel. You don't have to use this card shape. You can do it on circles, squares, diamonds, you name it. Your little easels are now all taken care of with that stopper.
So again, thanks to Carnation, your dies are really going to work for you. You know, not just using them once in a blue moon, you'll use that element over and over and over again on all your cards that you make where you want to have something stood up. So that's part of it.
That's part of it. Let's move. Look.
So sweet.
It's just beyond cute. There's Derek and Arthur and Elvis, and they're very, very beautiful. Carnation obviously let me name all of their characters happily. They don't. They tell me not to do, and we don't care, do we, Dave?
No.
Then we've got the long microphone. We've got the little microphone. We've got your beautiful theatre lights, so we can now set stages, set scenes. Think of all of the other collections we've got. How can we use those theatre lights in so many ways? And if you're a Carnation crafter at home, if you're in the Carnation army, please do email in and think, or tell me where you think you're going to be using things like the theatre lights, where you think you might be using the speakers, because they're so important for all the different card elements that we've got. We now have this world of tools that we can use for people with different interests that isn't just about gardening. It isn't just about, you know, we tend to have lots of things in the same arena, don't we, in card making? There's a ton of stuff out there for new babies. There's a ton of stuff out there for people who love gardening. Now we've got ones for people who love rock concerts, for people who love going to, to the theatre, people who love to be in the theatre, and as Ellie just said, people who love to party.
And of course, because you've got the double-sided vignettes now, characters like the mouse Derek that's doing that with his microphone, he can be doing it to the left or to the right, because you've got the front and back now.
You can flip them.
So you can have a whole group.
This board, if this board does not set your heart a pitter-pattering, I don't know what will, because to me, this is extraordinary. Look at that. That's a whacking lot of metal, that. That is huge. So you've got those beautiful curvaceous florals here. You've got your gorgeous corner elements, your draping corner elements, which are stunning to create canopies, to create long line. Think of your DL cards. Then you've got your beautiful smaller corner element, which can, of course, be used in the center of a card as well for focusing out your composition. Excuse me, each one of these bits comes with a mat as well, so you can create a card just from those individual pieces, or you can raise them up. This is a game changer. These are huge, they are beautiful, and they are going to give you so much scope for crafting. They're designed to look like they have been decoupaged so that you don't have to do so much. And then we've got these where we can cool those tones down, and I'll show you that later on, but we do have separate decoupage elements as well.
And remember, if you just want that on its own, that's called Fruitful Flora. That's on the website as an individual item. It is on the website right now. If you don't want to go for the whole collection, that's $44.99 if you want that one individually, okay? But do bear in mind, if you go for the whole collection, you do get it on 4 split pays. So that's only £25 and a few pence to pay today, $25.87. And if you've already bought something, no P&P to worry about.
We like stem apples.
We do.
Then we've got the cocktail. Not my favourite. It is my favourite, Dave. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? All your cut lines put into there so that we can shape, we can mould, we can play. Again, you've got a mat for it. You can make a card just from this. You're in a rush and you want to send somebody a quick note. Pop this out, so you cut that twice, pop that on top of it, tiny sentiment, you are done. It's brilliant. Look at all the cut lines. I don't know how well you can see that, but that is a little cut line of a lemon. Another one of a lemon up here. Oh, yeah. We also have your drink stirrer as well coming through, and we've got your even down. This is where Carnation come into their own. The bubbles have cut lines so that they protrude on your die and they give it that extra oomph. Does it matter? Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does, Dave.
You've got to give shape.
It.
Absolutely. And Carnation know exactly where to put those cut lines so you get the shape, you get that lovely kind of curve to whatever it is. It could be the mouse's tummy. It could be the shape of the glass, whatever. Okay, so that's included. So is the cheesecake.
Cheesecake. So we've got treat yourself cheesecake. We've got that beautiful coulis coming down it. You can see the biscuit texture on the bottom. Really beautifully done. That artwork here is extraordinary. It's the advantage of having absolute art done in-house by Nick and his team of artists. We get everything that looks insanely awesome. A little fork here for your mouse to be holding with a little piece of nibbled cheesecake because he's been very naughty and he's been eating the cheesecake. It's sitting there for you with the sentiments. Treat yourself. Everything we need to make gorgeous cards. And if you think of something where we've got a lot of white space, a very pared back, white on white, clean on simple, that is going to absolutely pop.
And he could even be naughtier. He could be having a bit of the cocktail, couldn't he? And think about some of the other characters maybe that you've got from Carnation in the past, some of the other mice, for example. You could have them all on the stage. It could be a whole group.
You could have a pop band, Dave.
Yeah.
Be like ABBA, but mice.
Yes.
I don't know what they would be called. Email in. So we've got party time, celebration. We have got your bunting. It's really pretty. The bunting's very clever. It's done on this very, very fine line here, which allows us to give it a curvature so we can have it as hanging bunting if you so chose. We've also got this beautiful piece that we were talking about earlier for your sentiments to go on. And then these could either be a balloon wall, it can be bubbles, or it can be berries if you want to add them to the floral. So they're designed to work in loads of different ways across the whole way of your collection. And that, my friends, is going wild.
Now, have a look at our steps that we've got here in the studio because, again, hats off to the fantastic design team. I mean, they all love working with Carnation Crafts because the quality of the artwork's amazing, the quality of the die is amazing as well, and the stories you can tell with the card making are amazing too. And if you're making cards as gorgeous as this, we always hear this from lots of you, it's always the Carnation Crafts cards that sell first and that sell out first in craft fairs up and down the country and all over the world, to be fair. But they are stunning cards. Fiona Abbott's done some. Who else can I see? Fiona is all I can see at the moment. Pam Simpson as well. More from Fiona down there too. But just look at them. Whether you're using that cross-section of the slice of wood as the stage, which is sheer genius. I mean, who'd have thought of doing that? But you can have, like Carla said, you can have characters in it, pop groups. You could just have florals hanging from it if you want to. The little birds, they're just kind of tweeting in the centre of this one. They're really, really lovely. They're gorgeous. And there's something a bit different, something that will inspire you, motivate you, put a smile on your face as well. Absolutely brilliant. Now, this is the last live airing. So yesterday we launched it. This is the last live airing and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker for the time being. $103.49. That's including the extra 10% discount that Carnation Craft fans know about, usually with a discount code. We've incorporated that discount into the price, so everyone gets it. You're not in a club or anything like that. Basically, everyone gets the final discounted price. $25.87 is your first split payment of 4, and of course 1 P&P per day of £3.95. Jacqueline's in already. Hello in Jacqueline in Merseyside. Leslie in West Midlands, crafters, many crafters coming through, we don't know your names. Glynis in I can never say that. Ceredigion? Or was it Ceredigion?
I mean, I'd just say cardigan because
it's not cardigan. No.
There's
anyway,
things that my brain won't do.
Glynis, you know where you are. That's Jacqueline in Merseyside as well, all coming through. Last chance to get hold of this while we have the stock, and the stock is going very fast. It's EJ9C07. EJ9C07 for this, the second collection from Carnation here at HobbyMaker.
They've got worse suggestions than I have in my ear. The things they're coming out with, I do apologize.
I'm not repeating those.
Glynis, if you can email in and just tell us how to pronounce it, we would really love that. They're saying voicemail. You don't need to do that, but if you could put it into little bits so we can work it out.
Ceredigion, I think it may be. Ceredigion? Ceredigion. Ceredigion.
Ceredigion. What are they saying? Let's do the doily.
Now, the doilies, these did sell out earlier on, but Mark and the gang at Carnation have worked their magic. We have got this incredible summer doilies collection. It is available, but it is on extended delivery. Now, what does that mean? It will be dispatched from the 9th of August. Okay, so it's only 2 weeks to wait. And when you see the doilies that you can be making with these dies, that's not long to wait at all. Over 20% of the extended dispatch stock has gone as well. Show us, Carla, because
I think the extended's going to actually sell out.
Right.
listen, right, prepare yourself. If you haven't seen any of this Carnation set of shows and you haven't seen this, just wait for the moment because it's so beautiful. It's one of the most beautiful dies I have seen in years. It's incredible. And it is the Summer Doily card shape. Look at that. It's extraordinary, but it's also extraordinary because of the way it's been designed. So we've got your card base, your mats, your layers. Then we've got this here, but it's designed. Nick did this on purpose. So it's got all your little marks here. Now I could have the outside of this and just use that just by cutting through the little pips at the bottom so I can keep it as one full circle. I can instead use the smaller two pieces. If I want a smaller doily, I can use an even smaller doily. I can cut it down the middle and have half doilies on either side. I can use quarters of it in order to create corners on a card. It's one of the most extraordinary dies that I've seen in such a long time because just on the sheer beauty of it, just in plain cardstock. Imagine where we go if we start using colours with it. It's just beautiful.
Well, it's only $24.99 and you get 4 dies, yeah?
Yes.
In total?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, don't make me do maths. It's tea time, babe.
It is stunning though. I mean, I've seen doily dies before, but I don't think I've ever seen a doily die quite as intricate as that. It really is absolutely groundbreaking and breathtaking. $24.99, you're going to get it, remember, shortly after the 9th of August, and it's SA9C68, SA9C68. And you can, of course, as we're proving here with some of these finished cards, use just a smaller part of it, and that's actually like a doily stage for our little harvest mouse, our little kind of field mouse. Isn't it lovely? And we've got the outside of the doily, decorating the top of it as well. So, you know, doilies that you use for cups and things like that and glasses, well, that's what this is based on, but it's the most elaborate doily. I think you can agree. It's absolutely stunning. $24.99, you get 4 dies in total there, and it will be dispatched, and you'll receive it shortly after the 9th of August. Glynis is in again, and Hazel in Leicestershire, and Sonia in Tyne and Wear. Add that into your order. No more P&P to pay for you if you've already got the bundle today, just $24.99. All right, Carla, demo time.
The really joyous thing of Glynis living where she lives is that I'm never going to forget Glynis now because my brain does things like that. I'm just going to lodge that forever.
Ceredigion, yeah.
What are we calling it? Did we find out?
We think it's Ceredigion, but it might be completely
I'm
wrong.
not listening to any of you. So if you want to know how to cut the main card shape, because the demos are longer line, please do see the show that we did between 1 and 3 this afternoon. There is a full demo on how to cut that. So rather than me repeating that, please do go to HobbyMaker's YouTube channel. This will be on then. You can watch it again and again and again until time never ending. So there you go. It cuts in a figure 8 shape, like I've got on my board here, and you get 2 little sort of flaps inside it. I've got a big magnet sitting on mine. You're going to get a free pack of magnets when you get this collection home. That's 30 magnets. It will come in the main card shape. They're free. You get 30 of them, so that's 15 pairs, and they're going to come with it, which is really good. So you get those as extras. You can get extras on the HobbyMaker website if you want more. Now, the reason I've got my dies sitting there is because, obviously, these need to be seated together, and so I can do that in this way. Just super, super simple, the working of a magnet. They are super strong magnets. I don't think it'll do it through the cardboard box, but they are powerful magnets. They are paper thin. So we can disguise them really easily in our card making, which is important.
And also great for your journaling and all that sort of thing too, your bookmaking.
Amazing for all of that stuff. So making sure I've got that the right way. So now that my card shape is there, we can see that it rocks. And I love a rocker. I think they're great, but not everybody wants them. So Nick took care of those as well. And let me show you what he did, because he is an awesome human. If I turn around this way, 2 of the little log sides that come on here, I don't know how close you'll be able to get, but let me show you. I can glue those 2 to that edge.
They become feet.
And it becomes little wooden feet, and it will stop your card from rocking if you don't wish for it to be a rocker card. How clever is that? Everything thought through, which is awesome, right? So I've cut my easel point on the inside of this card, and that means I can now start playing. So there's my easel point sitting upright, and I'm I'm going to use the vignette as a skin. Now, I could have cut the vignette as my whole card shape. I like having the backing card. I like it to be really stable. So what I'm going to do is pull this forward, and I'm just going to seat it inside there. So I'm putting one amongst the other. Then I'm going to use my Carnation Crafts Everyday Glue, if I can squeeze it out. And I've got a Carnation Crafts applicator as well, and that's going to allow me to cause my adhesion. So I'm going to leave it exactly where it is, but I'm going to use that as a way of lifting up these panels, now, making sure everything is attached.
All of the accessories that Carnation are known for and you all love, like the everyday glue, like the ball tools for the shaping and the foam, Cut Tidy, the Elevate as well, and the Pro Paper that we always rave about. And I saw a comment on Facebook the other day saying, never really sure about Pro Paper, bought it, and oh my word, the difference is incredible.
It's nuts, the difference.
It is.
Like, I think, I thought it was a Swizz, so you're like, I don't blame people for thinking like it's just another con to get us to buy another. Oh man. It creates.
Yeah, when you're printing, especially vignettes, I mean, the difference, if you print it on ordinary paper that you've got at the moment and then do another one on Pro Paper and compare the two, it's incredible. So well worth the price. Pro Paper and Pro Paper Card is on the website as well, which you can take advantage of today.
So by using that as a skin for the outside and just by piecing it together, we now have this beautiful wooden paneling on the outside. And you can choose to cut it in white and have something pared back, or whether to use that vignette or not. We know with Carnation, Dave will know this very well, every now and again Carnation bring out a new colourway for old collections, and that means we get to play afresh with things that we've got, and it brings new life to all of their dies. So you don't just get to play with it in one way, you get to play with it in loads of ways, and they're clever with it, aren't they?
Totally.
We get to do loads of stuff.
I mean, they're really there for you as a crafter. They don't just think, oh, we bought that now, bye, thank you very much for your business. You know, they're there to support you and give you other ideas and inspiration going forward. That's what it's all about. It's like, I know it sounds cheesy to say it, but it is like one big family. That's the way they regard their customers. It is a family. Yeah.
And the Carnation Army will tell you, if there's anyone in the Carnation Army sitting at home watching this, chilling out, please do message in and let the newbies know how insanely awesome it is. I'm just going to put my piece of cheesecake here, and I'm curling it with my finger as I go, just to get it to sit at that set point, because Derek's going to come in and sit in front of it.
Hello, Derek.
Derek's hungry. Is it Derek that's hungry,
hungry
or
for
me?
Fame or hungry for
all of the
cheesecake?
things, Dave? All of the things. Derek's just an attention seeker. Right, we're going to go in with the ball tool. We're going to shape him out because he's got those cut lines in him. He's been designed for me to sculpt him and designed for you to sculpt him. It means we get more impact. We get this really beautiful dynamic shaping to our pieces. So I'm going to go with my ball tool and just bring this round. You know when you came off air, Dave, from being with Sandra?
Yes.
And you only had one shoe on, Dave?
Yes.
That's what your feet look like.
Oh, really?
They're little hobbit feet, Dave.
Hobbit feet. I've been called some things in my time, but never...
I start my counselling for it next week, Dave. It's fine. We'll get it sorted.
Thanks.
From seeing your hobbit feet, Dave.
To be fair, they're not the most attractive feet in the world. So.
Luckily, you had socks on.
Yeah, I know.
I was spared. Just saying. Right, now I've got this here. I'm going to just stick this on. I can do this with pin flat. I've got to tell you, because I need this to dry realistically, it would have been better for wet glue because I won't be able to fold it up to show you it for posting. But obviously, you get the gist. It's just obviously because I've used that, it's pin flat. It's going to hold him.
Okay, and we have Collel glue gel from Crafter's Companion. That's on our website as well. So it's the same sort of thing, does the same job.
So just a second ago, we were looking through, I believe, camera 2 straight at this angle. But can I just say, when you look at it from that angle, you're looking at the back of my card. And we're using mirrored vignettes. So if you stay there, there you go. Same as is.
Yeah. That's what a double vignette or a mirrored vignette will do.
That's why Carnation, that's why we can have open spaces at the back of Carnation's cards, because you can have a mirrored vignette, so it doesn't matter. Amazing. Right, let's go, let's play. So when I'm making these, I tend to keep them raised just a little bit like so that I can work out my placements for everything. And I'm just going to keep these tones quite cool. So I'm bringing in some of these bubbles. And I'm just going to use them at my bottom panel. You can't see anything I'm doing here, can you? I'm just going to raise that there just so you can get a visual. Let me pop that way so you can see it a bit more. And then I'm going to do the same again on the other side. Just working through. Remember, you don't need a lot of glue. We're not interested in splodging it everywhere. Now, I'm going to take my beauty, look at that acorn with those mushrooms. It's so pretty. I'm going to take that. I'm not shaping it. I'm just going to rock it in between my fingers just to give it some lift in the center point. I don't want the rest of it shaping. I want it to remain flat. Then I'm going to fill that with my silicone gel glue, just placing it in here so that this sits proud and it sits forward. That's what my goal is. Away from the rest, so I get my beautiful shadow play sitting behind. Really, really pretty. I can stick the feet on. I'm not going to, just for time's sake, but what I will do is just take some flowers, these little magnolias, and I'm going to just start to bring in little pops of florals. Doesn't matter which ones you use. There's two different shapes for these little magnolia flowers. I don't actually know if they're making magnolia flowers. I've got absolutely no clue. Sounds nice when I say it. Hey, Dave, do you want to know what happened last week?
I dread to think.
No, it's a clean story, Dave.
Okay.
Somebody gave me a bouquet of flowers in a supermarket, right? Out of the blue, they just gave me them because they heard, did you see, on my book of face?
Yes.
And then this morning, I went to the same supermarket. They gave me another bunch of flowers. They're in my car.
Really?
Yeah, they gave me some sunflowers this morning.
Well, the people at the supermarket?
The people at the same supermarket. As I was leaving this morning, they were like, do you want a bunch of flowers? I was like, you gave me a bunch of flowers last week. And they were like, do you want another one? I was like, yeah, I do.
Did they know it was your birthday?
They knew it was my birthday last week because I was with Miss Tiztaz and we were talking about it. She overheard, ran off and got me a bunch of very beautiful yellow roses. And then this morning... So a big shout out to that lady who has got no clue who I am and will not be watching this.
You live in a lovely neighbourhood.
I do. I've got a beautiful neighbourhood and I'm very grateful for it. Right, last one. I can just play with these and just put tons of them on. I won't. But for the sake of demo, let's just raise that line around that circle and then on the top, last bit.
So remember, the PVA glue is on the screen. That's the PVA glue, everyday glue, 7 bottles for $14.99, just over a couple of pound a bottle. If you want the Collal glue gel to do the 3D sculpting like Carla was showing you, that will be on our website. Just kind of search for Collal and you'll find it there. There we go.
There's Derek, dude.
There's Derek. Now he's eating his fruit or whatever it is in his hand. He's eating his fantastic cheesecake as well, but he could also be having that microphone in his hand. So how cool is that? That could be a stage, a rock stage. It could be a little kind of picnic glen in the forest. It could be really whatever you want it to be. But the heart of it is the stage card shape. So it looks like a sliced piece of a log of a tree, but then it becomes this 3-dimensional stage that you could put characters on, hang things on as well. Now we've also got the Go Wild Perfect papers. Now, these are not paper, it's cardstock. Now, I haven't actually got all the colours here.
You haven't got full pack because they're in my bag. Do you want me to find them? Do you want to carry on talking and I'll rustle?
OK, 48 sheets of A4, 300 GSM, so it's really good, solid cardstock. It's got a lovely kind of satin shine to it as well. But the colourways, as you can see, are perfect to work with the artwork. So if I just grab one of the characters there, you can see all the colours in the mouse, in the foliage, in the fruit and everything else. It's perfect, isn't it? So it's perfect for your mats and layers, and you're going to get all 48 sheets for $14.99. So perfect for your card blanks, and you know that all the colours are going to combine beautifully well with the artwork and the vignettes. And this is the quantity you're going to get. This is what it'll
Whacking
like.
great big bag. You can open them if you want to open them and go through them, Dave. Not a problem. They are absolutely stunning. They go with literally everything because of the colour picking, but also colour theory is incredibly hard. And colour theory, it doesn't matter how good we are at looking at the colour wheel and going, well, that is opposite that, and so they're going to go. There are different hues and tones that can cause clashes even within colour families.
I mean, Carla was mentioning that just recently they used to do just block colours and left it at that, but now you've actually got little dots detail and also little line details as well. Difficult for the camera to pick up, got to get quite close to see it. But then you've got, of course, the block colour as well. Now, it works out to how much per sheet? 30 pence per sheet for 300 GSM, and the colourways you know are going to absolutely complement the vignettes, the artwork. So yeah, 48 sheets for $14.99. Add it into your order. Maybe you bought the collection yesterday and didn't think about the perfect papers. They are still there if you want to order them. A free phone number to our call centre, of course, and it's also free to order on our website, which of course is hobbymaker.co.uk. Now we've also got Cut Tidy on the show. Now Cut Tidy is a brilliant product. It actually helps die cut and also helps to clean your dies as well. It's an absolute game changer and a time saver. If you're fed up with standing there with a pokey tool trying to pick all the waste bits out of a die, or you're there with a brush trying to get rid of all the waste bits out of a die, Cut Tidy just makes it so easy. Everything just literally falls out. So $9.99 is your price for the A4. You get 4 sheets and it's totally reusable again and again and again. And we've also got A5 as well. So if you want the A5 Cut Tidy, that I think it's going to be the same price, isn't it? Yeah, that's $9.99 as well. It really is a game changer. You can keep on using those sheets until they virtually disintegrate and then move on to the next one. So they'll last you a long time. £9.99. You wouldn't be without it. Cut Tidy now, would you?
No, I don't know really how to die cut with it. I've never really die cut without it. Weirdly, because they've always given it to me from the first time. I didn't know how to make a card before I started with Carnation, and I was given Cut Tidy from the outset, so I've always used it. So I don't really know what it's like to cut without it. I know that I love cutting with it, and I know when that I'm caught in times when I don't have it, it feels very wrong, and it doesn't have the same beveling on the edges of the die cuts, and I like that beveling. It's pretty to the eye. Even though it's minute, it is pretty to the eye. It does change it. Dave, do you want to give this away, were you saying? Did you want to give a card away?
Is that all right?
If anybody wants it...
I tell you what, okay, we've only got about...
You don't have to, but you did ask me.
I know I did. We've got about 10 minutes to get your emails in, so you're going to have to be very quick, okay? So we're doing a double Davy B's Lucky Dip today. Yeah, it will be a rapid wheel, so the first few of you to get through will go on the wheel. If you fancy winning a card from Carla that she's going to make on a telly box right now, get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and this could be yours by the end of the show. And also, you really don't have to, by the way. It's just Dave beforehand. He was like, will you give one away? And I was like, yeah. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Should we do it, Dave B? Let's do it. If nobody answers, I'm going to send it to you in the post. Does that sound good? You what? If nobody answers, I'm going to send it to you in the post. Okay. Right? Okay. I might write a limerick in it for you. Who is not going to want a card from Carla Bagshaw? I might write a limerick in it, Dave. Yeah, rude. I wouldn't. But I won't put who it's from, and then you'll have to guess. I can easily guess. Dave. You'll be the first person I think of. That's so true. 1 mil foam tapes on my mats and layers, and now I'm going up. We're working now with a 3 mil. We're taking some chunk. We're getting some chunk on our card. Let's get some depth and some shadows going so that we can really create something incredible. This beautiful DL size is a little bit wider than a DL, but man, are they pretty to work with. Remember, you've got your tabs in your fingers. Push, pull. That gets them where you need them to be. You do that so well. It's like a thing, ain't it, Dave? It's your thing. Then we've got this, and I love this so much, and I'm going to long line it straight across the centre of my card. I don't like it just on its own, though. I'm going to need to make some changes to it. Now, I'm going to be able to use these corner edges, which I love. Look at this. It's like a little children's storybook, right? There's something incredibly pretty about it. But I've got a problem. I've still got 2 lines showing on either side where my corner elements don't show. I can either move these in, but that really reduces my working space. Still looks pretty, but it reduces them. But I don't need to, because Nick gave us a little something. So if I take this and I chuck a bit of gel glue. Whoever does get this card, can I just say there's quite a lot of Phyllis attached to it? Oh, your cat? There's a lot of Phyllis because she sits on my foam tape all the time. Don't be intrigued by Phyllis. Phyllis, if you ever met Phyllis, she is the cat of all cats. She just never leaves me alone. She's absolutely adorable. You'd love her. She escaped last night, Dave. Did she? Yeah, she escaped outside and then just gave me filthy looks from the outside like she was showing off. She's naughty. She is. And so I shut the door and left her out there, and I was like, see how you like that? So then she came to the window and just shouted at me for a full 3 minutes until I let her in. So I'm just going to put these here. Oh, I have arguments with my cat all the time. As Phyllis
Miss Phyllis is the only person I talk to other than my children, so we have quite the conversation.
When I'm there, she talks to me all the time.
And she talks back as well. That's the thing with Miss Phyllis. I'll have to do a video for you all, because if you actually talk to Miss Phyllis, she will answer you.
I was
every
high-fiving
time.
her last time.
You were what?
High-fiving her.
She high fives, and if you don't talk to her, then she just taps your face until she just does this constantly until you actually stroke her. She's very demanding.
Well, lots of you coming in wanting this card from Carla. It's fantastic. We've got about 5 minutes to get your emails in, and then we'll be putting you on the wheel to win a fantastic Carnation card.
You don't have to keep the bits of Miss Phyllis. That's fine. You can get rid of those. There's no law. You don't have to keep them. Right, let's go. Let's get some speakers on here. So I'm just working. Nobody knows where Miss Phyllis came from. She's half Maine Coon, which is a breed of cat, and she's just a menace.
She's a fabulous cat.
And she's in love with Dave, like real bad in love with Dave. And so like I have to separate the two of them when they're there.
I'd take her home with me. I would take her home.
I do get jealous, yeah. But then she sulks for like 4 days after Dave leaves.
Does she?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
She's miserable. She has imprinted on him. So I'm just going to work his shade lines around under his neck here so I can get that sort of shape line of his body. Then I'm going to turn my ball tool, use the smaller edge for his little ears. And then I'm just going to pull his neck forward, and then I can adhesive him up. Just chuck in some of this. I can see why you'd all want such professional card making at home. Here is Derek.
Isn't he adorable?
With his little microphone. He's very busy.
But what would he be singing? This is the thing.
Well, I did say earlier he'd be singing Barry Manilow. Her name was Lola.
Oh, Copacabana?
Yeah.
Okay.
Friendship is the sweetest of fruits.
I was thinking, is this the way to Amarillo? But...
There's so many things he could be
yeah.
singing. I'm going to go in with these little lights. I'm going to do them from the corners. I'm just going to keep it slightly away from the edge because I'm going to add a floral in. And I'm just going to do t'other little bit of pin flare. We'll make sure this is all dried before it gets into the post to somebody. Place this one hither, just to have that little bit of interest, but I don't like my working showing. Lights don't float in the middle of the air. They need something, just a little something to just finish that point. I'll use wet glue here. Little bit with that magnolia. For your little, so we're making it obvious it's a corner element. That's the whole point here. If we can make it obvious it's a corner element by using the little light and the flower, it doesn't look quite so odd. So we're just going to place this in.
I think he's at his own festival, Derek, you know.
I'd go to my own festival if I was doing one.
I'd go to your festival.
Would you go to, you'd
Yeah.
be the only person there, Dave. You and Phyllis. There we go. I'm going to leave it at that. Something simple and sweet. Plenty of white space. Respect your white space. It's important. It creates really beautiful visuals on your cards.
So that's the card we're giving away. If you fancy winning it, you've got literally 2 minutes now to get your emails in. Many of you have emailed. Thank you for that. We'll give it away in about 5 minutes' time before we end the show at 7 o'clock. David B's lucky dip. There we are. Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. That will get you through and into the draw. You might win it. And it's all about, of course, this brand new collection. This is only the second day it's been available. It's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker at the moment. It's all about you're going wild, absolutely going wild. Now, you think of going wild as maybe wild flowers, wild berries. Well, yes, there's that element in there, but there's also the party element as well. So you've got the little characters that are kind of really giving it some with the microphone and then eating the berries, of course, as well. So you've got kind of fruitful flora. So you've got your kind of beautiful florals and fruit and all that sort of thing as well, if you want to do that sort of themed card. But when you want to have a little bit of whimsy with the characters, that's there as well. I must admit, the brain that thinks these main card shape dies up is quite phenomenal, and it is Nick and his team that do it. To think of, you know, a slice of wood with all the rings can suddenly become a three-dimensional stage or a platform It's quite phenomenal. So all of the engineering has been done. You've got that little pop-up section in the center, which means you can literally stick anything to it, whether it's a little mouse like this, whether it's a string of mice like this, whether it's a character, an object, whatever it may be, a flower. It's entirely up to you what you kind of put in the center. But it all folds flat, potentially. And of course, you do get the pack of magnets with it as well, which will hold the thing together for you. Now, if you've already got the collection sorted, I know we had a massive launch of this yesterday and a busy afternoon show today, and we're busy this evening as well. But it may well be that you are thinking, okay, I need some pro paper. I need some quality paper to print my vignettes off onto. I've got ordinary copier paper. That's not going to be good enough. It won't be good enough. Pro paper, if you want that, and remember the difference is enormous. 70 sheets of A4. We've got, that's 220 GSM, 85 sheets of A4, 170 GSM, and we've got 100 sheets of 120 GSM. So depending on the thickness and the weight of the paper you'd like, I mean, Carla, you recommend for double-sided vignettes, printing it on 120, don't you?
If you want to have the image on both sides, 120, because that takes it to a 240 when it's cut, which gives you something kind of supple to sculpt with. It makes sense to do it that way. If you're in single-sided, you're going to want your 220. Your 170 is really good for toppers and really good for things like your doily. So it depends what you're doing and it depends what you need it for. But for me, if somebody said, where do I start? Start with your 120. Remember, there's taster packs of all of these. If you don't want to commit to the full ones, you can get those as well, Dave.
Sure.
So it's a good way of having a go.
And they're on the website, so you can find those. Also, the perfect papers in the colourways that complement the vignettes, they're also on the website as well. And remember, the beauty of shopping with us is you don't have to worry about stashing up a big cart load or you know, a basket full. You can order like 20 different times during the evening or the afternoon, doesn't matter. You only pay the P&P once, and there's no charge for the phone call, and there's no charge for ordering on the website as well. Now, the Elevate is fantastic. Now, this is game-changing. It turns literally anything into a sticker. You can die cut it, of course, as well. And we've got basically different sizes. There's 10 A4 sheets, or you can go for a pack of 4 A4 sheets. So this is the taster pack, basically, giving you 4 sheets of Elevate, and it's basically 2 2mm and 2 1.5mm thickness of double-sided adhesive foam, which you can die cut and turn whatever you've die cut into a sticker. Now, the taster pack is on the right-hand side there on the screen. That is £5.99. If you've never tried it and want to give it a go, £5.99 gets you 4 sheets. If you're committed to it and you want to get more and more and more of it, 10 sheets of the 3D foam, there we are, look, 5 2mm and 5 1.5mm sheets. That's 10 sheets in total, and that will be £14.99. And Elevate, every time it's on air, just flies. Absolutely.
What's the best thing about Elevate, Dave?
The smell.
Smells like new caravans. It smells so good.
Oh, it does.
I know, right? It smells so good. I know, like you don't have to sniff it when you get home. It smells like the best thing in the world ever, and I love it. I'm not allowed to say that apparently, but it really does. And then also, because I said you can have a free angel policy, so if you cut it, you can sell it. It means you can sell packs of stickers by using the Elevate to do it on. It not only cuts on a die cutting machine, but it will also cut on a scan and cut or on a Cricut, any of your cutting machines, without affecting your blade in any way, shape or form. It is one of my absolute favourite Carnation products. I love it. I love Elevate. It has my heart. Elevate is incredible.
Can I just say as well, if you were to buy something in the show today that's going to make your life so much easier, if you own a die cutting machine and you die cut continually, daily, how long does it take you to clean out your die? If the answer is 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and it's a painstaking business, Cut Tidy is the way to go. It comes with complete illustrated instructions on the back as well as to how to use it. Basically, they are folded A4 sheets or folded A5 sheets, but you can keep on using it again and again and again until it basically disintegrates after you've used it maybe 200 times or whatever. So this is going to last you such a long time, but it's a game changer. It really is. No more struggling to clean your dies out. Cut Tidy is the way to go. We've got 10 sheets of A5 or 4 sheets of A4 available. A5 is on the screen right now for you. I mean, let's face it, most dies that you've got probably wouldn't be any bigger than an A5 most of the time. $9.99 if you want the A5, and if you want the A4, that's the A4 is $9.99 as well. Don't forget the ball tools, double-ended ball tools, and that really strong foam mat to do all your shaping like you saw Carla do a few minutes ago. We've got a few minutes left, Carla.
Yeah, I'm going to do a bit of speed crafting. So while Dave's been talking, I've been putting together my card base, and then I put my 2 mats and layers on it, things you've seen me do a million times over. So we're starting from that base, and now I have cut my doily in half. Look at that. Can you see those shadows?
That doily's amazing.
Isn't that beautiful, those shadows? You can make some... Oh, stop talking, Carla, and do the demo. I can't because my brain gets occupied. Right, let me do the things.
Now the doily, remember, is available from the 9th of August. It will be dispatched straight after the 9th of August, so only a couple of weeks to wait, and it's going to be well worth the wait. It did sell out for immediate dispatch yesterday. Such was the demand. So
it's one of my just all-time favourites. I just can't get my head quite round how pretty it is.
So stunning.
Placing small amounts of glue.
And these are the glue applicators. 30% of the doily is gone now. You get 100 of the glue applicators in a little pot, which just makes putting glue on tiny, really intricate things very, very simple.
Now, I'm just going to place this down, try and get it in the right place, make sure, roughly. If this is the wrong way around, it's because they made me speed craft, Dave. No, I'm not good with speed crafting. I was built for comfort, not speed. Right, I'm just going to take this and I'm going to use the line to cover that top element. I love this. It's on a foam mill, 3mm foam tape, should I say. So I'm just going to place that over, create that chunk, create that shadow, allow that to lift so that you've got those beautiful elements. And then I'm going to come in with my cherries. Now, again, I've got options here. I can either have them hanging from the top, like so. I can put them on a side. I can do them from the bottom here and place them through. It depends what I'm going to do with my white space above, and that's the first thing we're going to work out. Now, I'll be quick with this, and I may only do one of them because we are running short of time. However, I did want to show you these glasses being sculpted because, man, do they look pretty. This bundle is the most incredible bundle, and it's such a good price. The value in it is incredible for the amount of dies you're getting and the sheer joy of the work that goes into putting these together for us to be able to make the most amazing cards. So I'm just working my lines through here. Can you see how they're breaking? I'm breaking those fibers through. I can use that also on the lemon piece here. Then once I've got that and it's got that bold shape to it where we've gone through, I'm going to rectify that first of all by pulling the stem forward, and that's going to allow it to sit more flat, and that will have the sort of bulbous shape. And then I'm just going to take it between my thumb and just raise it slightly. And that allows me to have the depth at the bottom and the depth at the top, so I create 2 bumps, so to speak. Now, I'm only going to shape one out just because of time, but I do think if you can give yourself a couple of minutes to shape things out, it makes such an extraordinary difference. It does
make a massive difference, yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just visually. It's hard to see on the television, but honestly, when you see them in real life, up close and personal, it really does. So the joy of Carnation is we have a mirrored vignette, and that means that I can have anything over the edge of my card because from the back, it's still got the same image on it, and that is really important too. So I'm going to place this in. This one isn't shaped, so it won't have quite the curvature, but it will sit nicely just next to that one for the time being. But you can see whereas they're side by side, you might not be on camera, this one's really bulbous at the bottom and it will become slightly shorter because we're pushing those fibres together when we're pushing them inwards. So just to let you know. Now the cherries I've got, I can place them long line underneath, which is super pretty, but the cherries are upside down. So as a visual, it doesn't quite work. So I keep them just facing this way. But what I'm going to do is raise them between the bottom of the 2 glasses so that I keep my doily frame at the bottom as my main visual. So just rocking that in my hands, taking some silicone glue, chucking a bit of that on, a little bit of wet glue onto the edge cherries. Which glue? This, my wet glue, it does stay wet for a very long time. I was having a conversation with an actual human, not just the ones in my head. I know sometimes it's hard to work out, but it was a real human. So just so you know.
That was Ellie, our producer, saying that glue stays wet for a long time. It does, yeah.
So I was talking to Jamie about this before, so while I'm doing this, you can all answer this question for yourself. Dave,
yeah.
When you're thinking during the day,
doesn't happen often.
No, so in your head, do you have a voice in your head all the time or just when you're purposefully thinking about something?
No, all the time.
It's what?
All the time.
Do you have it all the time too? That's aces. Jamie does not. And apparently not everybody does. Some people are able to turn the voice in their head off. Can you imagine that?
I have some of the best conversations with myself.
Me too. Do you have conversations with other people in your head too? Because I have conversations with loads of people. I've spoken to the Queen, dudes. Like, I literally can say, George Clooney, we've had a conversation. Everyone. I can just...
Okay, I'll tell you what, we're nearly at, well, I think we're over time actually. Let's do that spin. Let's spin the wheel and give away Carla's first card with little Derek in full voice. Okay, let's spin it, let's spin it. Good luck, everyone. Thank you for getting in touch. Who's going to win the card? I think it's going to be Kate Jude.
Hey!
Kate Jude, well done, Kate.
Kate is a full-on Carnation Army
Is she?
girl. Yeah,
Fantastic.
Kate, I'm so chuffed for you. Well
Kate,
done, lovely.
brilliant. That will be on its way, and we'll get Carla to sign it as well, which will be fun.
You'll be able to read it.
Carla, thank you ever so much.
Thanks for having me, dudes.
Check out your bundle. Good to see you. Safe journey home. Right, still to come. We've got more from Jamie. We've got the fantastic paper cuts dies that you may have seen a couple of weeks ago. They're back by popular demand. And also Jamie's brand new Christmas collection as well from Creative Expressions. All next. Stay tuned to HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Evening everyone, hiya. It's our last live show of the day here at HobbyMaker. We're live every day between 1 and 8 p.m. So, yeah, we're here with Jamie until 8 o'clock tonight. Good to see you, mate.
Good to see you too.
You all right?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, good. Really good. Really good. Now, Jamie has just released his very own brilliant Christmas die collection, which we're going to move on to a bit later on, I'm sure, and remind you of that. But this show, though, we're revisiting a show that we did a couple of weeks back that was so popular. And Kathy Shuttleworth is the designer of these. You may know her from Pink Ink. She designs these fantastic paper cut dies for creative expressions. And these are slightly different because they not only cut, but they also lift up.
Exactly that, yes. They've given you like a 3D effect. It stays mostly within the card, but it literally lifts out to give you dimension. You can pop them up with silicone or pads if you'd like to, or just leave them where they are. But they're a really lovely way to give a bit of dimension to your actual cuts.
Now, when you see them, they are amazing. They really are, whether you're using all 3 of them. This is the trio that we're starting with, which is, this is the Cut and Lift collection, festive trio. So that's the die, and that is £13.99. Okay, this is the festive trio, if you like the look of that one. We're going to show them to you individually, and then we'll show you a couple of smaller bundles, and then a couple of, and then the option of getting everything. Okay, so that's that one first of all. But to show you the sort of thing that you can do with it, whether you're using just one of the birds or whether you're using all 3 of them, these are absolutely gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely? And this is nice. This one's done by Christine Smith, one of our design team members, showing you how you can go for quite small C6 cards with them as well.
Absolutely. And again, the tail feather lifts up if you want it to. Really sweet. And then colouring them in however you wish, or just using them with white cardstock and then a bit of glitter card behind it so that when the tail feather's lifted, the glitter card's very visible. And of course, it's recreating that look of paper cuts, which is an ancient form of crafting where you used to use a craft knife to do all the cutting. I mean, quite painstaking work.
Absolutely. I'd behead the poor robins. I'm terrible at anything like that. So having a die format do it for me is just an incredible help.
But it makes it look as if you have done it by hand.
Exactly.
It gives that hand finished effect. So £13.99, we've got limited quantities of lots of these individually. That is the die on its own, but there is of course a stencil available to go with it, which allows you then to colour in what you've just die cut. Now if you want the stencil on its own, that is going to come up on the screen now for you. There it is, just next to it there. So it allows you to colour in the body, colour in the hat.
They're a great help.
It's only $6.99. And that's BT2863. BT2863 if you want the trio stencil, and it's a 6 by 8 inch stencil, okay? So that's £6.99. So that is the trio. So from the trio, we're going to go, where do you want to go next, Ellie? Shall we go to the hollies? Let's go to the holly next. Okay, so this is the holly berries. Again, we'll offer them to you individually, and you can, of course, go for the stencil as well to go with it. But again, look, all of these holly leaves that you can see here effortlessly lift up. There we are, look. And again, the stencil, if you go for that, will allow you then to colour that in very easily. £13.99 for this one. Very different and very beautiful. Look
One
at
of
it
the
in
bits
craft
I
card.
really like about this one is how you can use it in any direction as well.
Yeah.
For some of the pictures, obviously, you're just sort of kept to a landscape as such or a portrait. But with this one, you could really use it on any direction. You could also tile cut it. So if you wanted to do larger areas, obviously depending on the size of your machine, you could absolutely do that as well.
Beautiful. I mean, look at this green mirrored card. Look at that, isn't that amazing?
Gorgeous, isn't it? And I like the way that they've put a lot of the little bits around the edges as well that have fell out.
Yeah.
Diane's been really clever using the waste and bits you can trim out with that one.
So the holly berries, £13.99, we'll do that one for you as well. So it says £14.99 at the moment. We will drop the price down to £13.99. And it's TY2845. And then, of course, the stencil to go with that, to colour it in, just makes it so easy. We'll show it to you on the display. That's just down there somewhere. But there, stencil, if you would like that, £6.99. There it is, and that's ZF2804. ZF2804. Then we have the baubles in this collection as well, which is this one just here. So now the baubles are really lovely too. Again, the bottom of the bells and the bottom of the baubles lift up for dimension, and there is a stencil to go with
this one. How easy it is to paper piece into it as well. Kathy's done these boards, I believe, and it's really nice to see how she's actually infilled with lots of colour as well.
Absolutely.
Again, matching stencil does mean that you can highlight several of the baubles from it. I like this card from Christine. You can actually trim them out and use them on their own as well. So don't just look at them as actually staying in the card.
Oh, look at this next one.
It's cool, isn't it?
Look
I
at
like that.
I do like that a lot. Really, really
I
love
also like the little expression running down the middle.
I love the fact it says, take down the Christmas decoration, just in case you got one of those speakers. I don't want to annoy everybody. I know what it's like. And then that's using the stencil, presumably.
It is, yeah. It's just using one of the baubles off the stencil to actually make up the poinsettia, which I thought was a really good idea, because we tend to look at a stencil as what it is, but why not actually think outside the box and be a bit more creative?
So the die is £13.99. If you want the stencil, remember, that's available as well, and that is £6.99 if you want the bauble stencil, which is coming up on the screen now for you. And that product code, remember, is, here it is, WL2818, only £6.99 if you want the bauble bliss. Now, the smaller bundle that we've got, so basically the trio, the holly and the baubles are in one bundle, is that right? Okay, so if you want that bundle, all three of them, with the stencils as well, so we'll give you a discount, we'll give you a deal on this. So here it is, its product code should be 62.94 and it's VC2828, okay? So you can get all 6 items, all 3 of those themes, not today. You can have all 3 of those with the stencils combined for £54.99, and it's on split pay as well.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah.
We like that, that's good.
Absolutely, so pay your first split pay today of, what would that be, £27.50, and then £27.50 in 4 weeks' time. But we have a limited stock of this bundle from previous shows, okay? Now, the next ones to go through. Okay, we'll do these pretty quickly. So these, the Sparkle Trio, we've done that one, haven't we? Oh, we've done the Bliss Trio. So the Sparkle Trio is snowflakes. Right, okay, Snowflake Sparkle. There we are. So this is your Snowflake Sparkle. That's the die that cuts out all those elements of the snowflake.
And again, this one's a really good one for using in different directions as well. So again, you're not tied to one format with this one. Again, another little card from Christine showing you how you can sort of tailor these down to your smaller cards. Another one that I actually demoed that one last time I was here, so I'm sure you can catch up with that one if you'd like to know more about it. Then this one's gorgeous, isn't it? But there's so many lovely samples.
And this one is just literally using the stencil with some of the Creative Expressions products. £6.99 if you want the stencil to go with it, and that's MJ2824 for your Snowflake Sparkle. Now the Jolly Santa, this is my favourite of all of them. I believe, did he sell out individually, or have we got stock individually?
I believe he did.
Have we got him back? Oh, we got him back in stock. Okay, that's good, because he sold out before we even came to air, I think.
I believe so. It was very popular, this one, and you can see why, can't you?
Look at that. How cool is
that? That is just Christmas, isn't it? Christmas in a card completely.
I mean, he's literally just leaping out of the card. Wonderful. His hands are 3-dimensional, his beard's 3-dimensional, his pom-pom as well is 3-dimensional too. There we are, some other cards here from some of the team. Who's done that one? That's Christine Smith again's done that one. Really lovely. And just actually using the stencil without the actual die, there's no mistaking who that fella is, even though you can't see his face.
But so modern, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that.
Beautiful creation.
So £6.99 if you want the stencil, £13.99 if you want the die, BS2820. That's your Jolly Santa. And then the last one in the set is the Yuletide Spruce.
Now this one's a little bit different because all of the others have been one panel die in the set.
Right.
This one's actually 3 different dies. So you've got your tree as a separate die and then 2 different borders. And it's up to you then where you cut your borders and where you use them. You can use them with the other designs if you prefer. You can use them with any of the Christmas collections that we've done or any other Christmas products. But you can, of course, use them around the Christmas tree as well.
And that's just
using... on their own.
On their own, yeah, absolutely. I mean, that really says celebration, doesn't it?
Doesn't
really
it?
Does. And then none of the actual tree, just using the beautiful swirls at the top and at the bottom. And then, again, a really stylish, very simple card that Christine's done here, but very, very eye-catching. There we go. And as you can probably see, putting a little bit of glitter card behind it is a good idea, because you can see behind the actual holly leaves that make the tree. £6.99 for the stencil, £13.99 for the die. But of course, for all 3, we'll match the deal that we did for the first 3 and give you a discount for those. And again, it's going to be on split pay as well. So it is $62.94 normally, but let's take the discount off and let's take it down and let's give you a deal for all 3 dies and stencils, $54.99, and it's on 2 split pays. So that's $27.50 today if you want that. Okay, now that's if you just want them individually or you want them as a set of 3. But if you like the concept of all of them and you want all 6 dies, all 6 stencils, this is the best deal of all. Should be $125.88. That's not the price. That's what it should be without any discount. But we'll get the best discount if you go for this, and it will be on split pay as well. UT2851, under £100, and it's on split pay. How many splits? 3. So it's $33.33 to pay today. Nothing more to pay then for 4 weeks, and the final payment in 8 weeks' time. That's the way we do it. $33.33 plus your P&P, if you would like that. Give us a free phone call on 0800 001 4433, or you can order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. All right, Jamie.
Okay, let's bring these out and show you how they actually work, shall we?
Let's do it.
So this is the first one that we're going to do. Very quick, simple card, nothing complicated. We're just going to play with the baubles and then decorate them up slightly.
Okay.
So with our dies, let's just chat about how they cut for a second. So when we look at the die here, you can see that there's no outside blade attached to them. And that's a really good feature because it means you can cut them in and you can leave them in your card front. So whether you want to make your own apertures with them or whether you'd like to then trim them out of larger card, or maybe you'd like to tile cut them by placing them side by side, it just gives you more options.
Right.
If it had that blade around the edge of it, you'd only have one choice. This gives you a lot more freedom. So we're going to use some black card for this card. So I'm going to bring that in, we're going to place it on top. I'm going to send this through the machine just so you can see how easy they cut and the effect that they have. Or we would do if we had some power.
Have we not got any power?
Oh, give us a sec. There we go. Yay,
Yeah.
we've got power. That's better.
Now, Kathy Shuttleworth, she's a very, very talented artist, and she designs all of the paper cuts, dies for Creative Expressions, and they're fantastic. So I know lots of you collect the whole range, and these will not disappoint.
Absolutely, yeah. As you say, she designs all of our paper cuts for us. She also works with our pink ink branding as well and does a lot of those. And she works with Carnation Crafts as well. So she's sort of multi-talented, goes through the whole lot with stencils and dies and stamps and a little bit of everything. Now, as we can see, this is all cut for us. All of the bits have straight away fallen away. They're all left in the die. So everything has come through. So we're then ready to work with this. We can see that the cut lines have been put in place for us to form this if we'd like to. I'm not going to particularly be using the stencil for this demo, but it's nice for you to see how they match up.
Right.
So if I bring in the stencil, we can see that that literally fits over the top there. So it masks off all of the back baubles as such and lets you focus in on those particular ones.
Terrific.
For you to do your different treatments and styles to them. With that in mind, I've got one I've already trimmed down slightly for the actual size of the card that I need. And we're going to use one of our watercolour palettes. Now this is a Cosmic Shimmer watercolour palette, and these are magic in a tray, really.
Yeah.
I think we've got about 12 of these available, to be honest with you.
Okay.
But this is our Carnival Brights set. Now one of the nice bits, and let me just get a tool to hook that out, if this might do it. Each one of our little trays, no, that one's not going to do it. Let's try my scissors. Each one of these little trays is on a little magnetic backing plate. So it means that you can hook these out if you wish to. So if you do end up with multiple sets, you can make up your own little palette and take it away with you, or just store all of the blues in one pad, or however you wish to do them.
Perfect.
But just a bit of water on the top to activate them, mix that in, and then we can bring in that colour. Now a little tip, if you're not going to be using the stencil, let me just find a bit actually, I could have thought of that earlier. Let me just get a little bit of card here. This will do nicely. Oh, we'll use the grey bit. If you're going to be painting the baubles, just slide something underneath them, and then that way you can bring that colour in and you can go over the top of them without getting all the backing edges. So it's just a nice way to protect the areas in which you want to colour.
And because these paint pads or paint palettes are kind of pearlescent, even on a black card they stand out, don't they?
Yeah, and when they dry, you'll find they're sort of even more intense than you can see it at this stage.
Fab.
But they are just beautiful, aren't they? This blue is gorgeous. So we're going to go up the side of the bauble here. I'm going to go across the top there. We could mix our colours if we prefer, but for this one we'll go all blue.
So this palette, if you like the idea of it, and maybe you're collecting all of them, this is set to Carnival Brights, okay? You've got Pearl White, Cosmic Skin, Holly Leaf, Bright Holly, Persian Sea, Purple Violet, Rose Hue, Candy Floss, Scarlet Sunset, Orange Gold, Yellow Sun, and Midnight Black. All those colours in there. And that should last you a long, long, long time. They're gorgeous, they really are. One set in the collection is matte. The rest of them are all pearlescent like this, I believe.
Absolutely correct, yeah. You're good at this. You know them better than I do. I like it. So yeah, and I think there's 12, as I mentioned. So we'll just do the purple bauble as well. We'll add on that colour around here, and we're going to go up there around the sides. So there we go, there's a couple of them done. So we've got that lovely purple, and we've got the blue one done down here as well. But of course we could go for all the different colours and really play with these and build them up.
Yeah.
But just quickly, once I've done the baubles, and I would let them dry if I was at home, I've brought in some of our Cosmic Shimmer Twinkles. Now this is the old gold, and we have a set of 4 of these for you today. Ooh. And these are brilliant glitter glues, which as you can see, they're so fine, you can even write with them if you would like to.
These are great. You're going to get old gold, which is what Jamie's using. You're going to get red fire. You're going to get emerald twinkles and aurora twinkles as well. So the aurora twinkles would be absolutely perfect for snow and ice effects. So you get all 4 of those if you want to. They're on the website if you want to have a little look. Okay.
So all I'm doing is just taking our lovely glitter glue and just adding a few highlights around the edge of the bauble there. But again, it's up to you. You could really go to town with this and decorate as much or as little as you'd like to. Once that has been set and we've done all of our different colours, this is what we're actually looking to create.
Oh, wow.
So that's just mixing the colours, just tracing around a few of the areas.
Look at the pearlescent paint, the satin paint.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Once it's dry.
Really picks up the light.
That really sets off, doesn't it? So we'll come back to that in just a moment. We're going to pop this one that I've been working off to one side, and then we'll get a little bit more sparkly. So we'll get rid of the paints as well, and we're going to go on to our background. So underneath this, because we've got all those apertures actually cut in, we want something a bit sparkly. So I've brought in a self-adhesive sheet, which we've got for you on today's show, I believe.
Good.
And I've put them onto some card just to give it a bit more strength. And this is just our white card. Now, of course, depending on the topping that you're going to put on here, other colours may well shine through. So if, with the glitters I'm going to be using, so you might want to think about that. And you could create some really unique effects, actually, by using coloured card underneath them.
Now, this is what Creative Expressions, I think, really excel at. Cosmic Shimmer is their kind of decorative side of Creative Expressions. And here you've got the glitter jewels. You've got them in different thicknesses and different sizes. One that's got like an AB finish, one that's really chunky and clear, and then a really fine glitter as well. So this one's Diamond Sprinkles, the fine one. This one is your Crystal Chips with the AB finish, and this is your Iced Snow. So all 3 of these, you're going to get those, and they're available in the show for you right now as well. And they're $12.99, okay? And we're just adding some more stock. If it's not on the website now, we'll be on there in the next minute or 2.
So we're going to start off with the Crystal Chips, and as Dave mentioned, this is the one with sort of the AB finish to it. So I'm going to tip a little bit of this out on the black card because it's nice for you to see it on a colour as well and see how that reacts, and also see the size of the particles, because these ones are quite large. Yeah, it's more about one size. We do our glitter bits, which have 3 different size particles in it, and I don't want you to be confused with this and those. This is different. This is just sort of pretty much one size particle, but a really nice chunky particle that's going to give you a beautiful finish. So we're going to use our sponge applicators, and of course we've bought those for you today as well. And we're just going to burnish straight over the top of this. These little applicators are brilliant because you're going to notice they don't stick onto the sticky sheet. No. And you'd expect they would because they're like a sponge, but they don't. They just glide straight over the top.
Well, we're doing a set
of 6, great finish.
If you want those.
So
you can use those with your gilding flakes as well, not just your glitters.
Gilding flakes, again, magic with those too. Yeah. Aurora flakes, any form of glitter, you know, they really do come in very handy. So we're going to pop that one back into the little pot just so we don't lose those. And then we'll just give that a little mix because we don't mix them. And we're going to flip that over. And then because we was using quite a large grade of glitter, it means that the self-adhesive sheet has still got quite a bit of sticky on there. So we could go in with other items. So I'm going to use our Diamond Sprinkles, which is another one of the ones we're bringing you. And if we tip this onto the black, hopefully you can see straight away how fine this one is. So that means that's going to go through all of the gaps in the colour that we've just used and infill them, which will then give another texture.
For the 6 sponges, if you want those, and they're totally reusable again and again and again. 6 of them, $3.75, and of course that's a delivered price if you bought something already today. So for those extra little bits and pieces, it's nice to know that you don't have to worry anymore about the P&B.
Now if I just give that a little wiggle through the light.
Oh, we've got the details of the crystal jewels now, the 3 jars. If you want those, they are, what were the price of those again? I can't remember. $12.99 for all 3 pots. And you're going to get, remember, I did go through them. What have I done with them? I put them down.
You've lost them.
They've disappeared.
Are you looking for the pots, the names? Yeah. Frosted Sparkle, Diamond Sprinkle and Crystal Chips. And they're your 3 different ones.
Okay, we don't have that many of them left. $12.99 if you want all 3. QU2881.
So that's just mixing 2 of them to give you an idea, but we end up with this beautiful sparkly background. Have you found them?
I stacked them up, they were right in front of me, I couldn't see them.
It's because you're looking down at the silver bit. Let's go with that.
There you go. There they are, look. I knew they were there somewhere, right in front of my eyes. I need these glasses changed, I think. Now, $12.99, April's coming through, Julie in Surrey's coming through, Catherine in Midlothian. We've got 15 opportunities at $12.99. That's all the stock we've got, okay? Bearing in mind, we're all in kind of Christmas mode with our card making. Get those. You'll love them, absolutely love them.
Now a little hint as well, you know we put on the diamond sprinkles, which of course is that same sort of snowy white texture. If you want to switch things up a bit, like the polished silk glitters I had on the earlier show, put them over the top instead, and then you'll get this sort of crackled colour coming through, which looks really, really pretty. So we're going to take the panel that I've worked on, and we're going to place that on the top here. So straight away we can see all of them bits coming through. Shaping of the baubles, if you want to go in and sort of give them a bit of shaping, absolutely fine to do so, whether you do that before or after. But to be honest, I'm quite happy even if they're relatively flat, because I think that really shines up quite nicely too. Then on the top here, I'm going to bring in just a frame, just to frame the item, and we're going to place that down over there. So that sets that off. And then we can bring this in and pop it onto a card. And for the card, I've just gone for red and black card to coordinate with what we're doing. And I believe we've got the red in our pack of card that we've bought for you today. So that can go down on the top. Just a little bit of black pointing out from the side there. And that completes that card.
Beautiful. Well, the foundation card pack that we've got with the earth tones, that includes the red, it includes the green, it includes the craft card and the grey and the blue. If you want the earth tones, you've got a total of 4 sheets of 5 colours, so 20 sheets in total, 220 to 240 GSM. But they are just £6.99. Wow. So straight off, you've got your classic green and red for Christmas. If you want like a rural Christmas, there's your craft card, which is very rustic and Nordic. And then you've got your grey and you've got your blue at the back there as well. Only £6.99 for that. Really good value. RA2887. Add that into your order as well if you'd like to. Okay, so there we go. That's what we've done with these particular dies. Now, Jamie not only is going to show us these fantastic cut-its, we've also got the brand new collection from Jamie this year, his Christmas release that he's actually designed himself. And it was on earlier on today. It was so popular. Now, let's do the smaller bundles first of all, because we can break them into 2 and then we can give you the buy it all, okay? So the presents galore, first of all, which is basically everything down on the bottom step just here. So this is your presents galore. So have a little look at that. It's coming up any second for you. So basically, for $65.95, that's before the discounted price. Presents galore is this one. So it's going to be $52.99, and you're going to get basically all that you can see there. You've got the fantastic Christmas stocking, you've got the letters of the alphabet, you've got that fantastic flamboyant Christmas tree. The die in the middle at the top of your picture, that's actually allowing you to make 2 types of box. And you've also got your sleigh and you've also got your reindeer as well. The whole thing, only $52.99, and there's 11 of those left, I believe, and it is on split pay as well. £26.50 is your first payment, or $26.49. So that's what you pay today, plus your P&P, and then $26.49 in 4 weeks' time. Now, the other collection we've got for you, still from Jamie, is the poinsettia one, but there's an awful lot in there, not just poinsettias. Look at this one. You've got the dies that will give you, of course, the opportunity of making your own poinsettias. You've got the fantastic festive lights dies as well, which you can have a lot of fun with and colour those bulbs in different colours. You've got that beautiful, like it's like a wrought iron gateway in the middle there, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your festive words, you've got some borders, and then at the top there, you've got these beautiful circular dies that are absolutely spectacular. The whole thing, $69.99, and that's on split pay as well, of $34.99. But if you want the lot, if you want both of them, and that is the entire collection from Jamie for 2023, if you want the whole thing, $155.89, it's not going to be the price.
We've given an incredible saving on this.
It's a brilliant deal, isn't it?
Incredible.
Just under 110, $109.99, and that is a saving basically of £45. Wow, and it's on 3 split pays. So if you want the whole collection for Jamie for 2023, all you have to give us is the first split payment of $36.66. That's all you have to give us today, and then automatically the next payment comes off the card you used today in 4 weeks, the final payment in 8 weeks' time. But if you're a fan of Jamie's and love everything that he designs, as I am, this would be a fantastic opportunity for you today to go for this. It flew earlier on today, and I'm really pleased we can bring it back this evening. I mean, does it take you a long time to kind of come up with designs?
Oh, well, not the design part, actually. I love doing that. It's probably one of my favourite parts of the job, is sort of sitting and brainstorming and coming up with all the ideas and doodling it down to begin with. But it takes a long time to get from that stage to where we are today.
Yeah.
So that's
production,
yeah,
then,
exactly.
yeah.
By the time it's sort of all been sent back and tested and done its bits. Do you want me to take you through the board?
Yeah, please, if you would.
Will that help? So I'll show you the different collections, and of course you'll get all of this in the I Want It All bundle. But the first one is our swirly snowflake tree, and this one has one die in here. Size-wise, it's about 2.6 inches by 4.3, and it was really important that this was a symmetrical die for me, because it means that we can then shape it, we can back it back to back, so we can make our hangers and different standing elements. Then we have our Santa's sleigh. Now this die set has 11 dies in here. So it gives you the Santa's sleigh, of course it gives you the reindeers in different poses, it gives you the ropes, it gives you the little Santa's sack and a little tree as well to decorate as well. So lots you can do with that one.
Just to let you know, it's been so popular, we've only got double figure stock now of the main collection, okay? So if you do want it, this is the last airing of it, isn't it, today?
It is today, and then I'm back about the 20th of the month to give you a few more ideas with it, but it's the last one for a little while. And that's if we've got stock, genuinely. Then the next one is our alphabet and numbers set. So this is exactly the same size and proportions as all of my sentiment collection. So it all matches, and this gives you the freedom to put dates on your pages if you're scrapbooking, or on your cards, maybe the sort of landmark birthdays, and it gives you the ability to put names and words that you might not have in the sentiment collection, but it will all go together. And this one was really important to me because I wanted to be able to take the stocking die and put the name of the person on the top of the stocking.
Great.
So it's all about personalising what you're doing. So this could be a hanger for your tree, it could be a little gift tag for your presents, it could be an actual card blanket itself, or you could leave out the filigree die and it could be babies' booties.
That's
so
true.
many ways in which you can use this, but you've got decorations to go with it as well. Then our next one is our 3D presents, and I love construction, I love building different bits and bobs, and this was really important to me again. It was bringing you something that you could build presents, not only for Christmas, but for birthdays, Valentine's.
But could they be little mini boxes? Could you put things?
Of course you can, yeah. You can leave them so they open as well, so if you want the top to open, absolutely. So maybe you want to make little mini advent calendars, you know, or presents, or you could use them in construction to actually build up on top of and build things with them. But 12 dies in this set, and giving you all the bits to carry you through the year with that set.
Terrific.
Then we move on to the next bundle, and we'll start off here with the poinsettia. Now the poinsettia for this one, this is on my rippled poinsettia, and that means that as it cuts, it's going to deboss, and hopefully you're going to see them, but it's going to deboss all these lines and texture onto each of the petals, and onto the holly, and onto the little finishing pieces, so that it means we can bring in inks and bits, and we can colour them.
Oh, wow.
So if I show you this, for instance, to begin with, we have, where are we? Here we are. We've got red card with a white ink pad rubbed over the top of it. We've got coconut white card with a black ink pad rubbed over it.
The die giving you those
lines? Yep, giving you all that debossed texture.
Amazing.
So just take your ink, rub it over the top, and that's the effect you're going to get. Gilded wax if you prefer, or gilded touch in our world. And then down on the side here, we've got mirror card with a black stays on ink pad gone over the top of it. You've got gilded flakes down the bottom here. There's a video on my Facebook page showing you how I did all of those. So just have a look for Jamie Rodgers Crafts and you'll see all of those.
I mean, I've seen lots of poinsettia dies in my time, but not one with that detail, that embossed detail.
I just really like that ability to actually colour it with different mediums, polishes, glitters, gilding touch, any of that sort of stuff. Then we move on to the Christmas border set. Now in this set we've got 3 different borders. We have got our candy cane border, which would be great all year round. We've then got our holly border and our snowflake border, and both of the two, the holly and the snowflakes, are quite flexible. So if you'd like to bend them round shapes and bits, you absolutely can do. There's also embossed holly berries, so you can put on your glitters and your gems and bits really easily. And these are 5.8 inches in length, but again can easily be extended.
Now this to me is so spectacular. It could be a wrought iron gateway to a stately home or something like that.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's one, again, I want you to think of as an all year round die. I've got Halloween cards coming up with this on it. I did wedding cards, I've got butterfly cards, I've got Christmas cards. It's something you can use all year round. But again, 3 dies in that one, and roughly 4 inches by 4 inches in size.
When you think Christmas, you think fairy lights, you think lights wrapped around all sorts of things. Well, here you've got lights in all different scenarios, and you can really have fun with those, can't you?
Absolutely. So you've we've got the corner element with this one, so you can actually build it into frames. So whether that's for scrapbook pages, home decor, your card fronts, we were doing it on a card front earlier with the two sort of twiggly ones, if you like. But again, you could really play around with those.
Yeah, well, that could be spring and summer as well, not just Christmas.
Absolutely, yeah. And then we have the Christmas essential sentiments. Now, building on my sentiment collection, and of course matching in with the alphabet that we looked at in the last set, but of course is in your I Want It All bundle, we then have your 9 die set, which has got Dear Santa, New Year, Blessings, Merry, Happy, We Wish You a Christmas, Bar Humbug, and Season's Greetings. So again, you can carry that same font, that same style through every part
I can't imagine you being a bar humbug man.
Oh, I was saying this when I was here a couple of weeks ago. I like Christmas once every 5 years.
Okay.
So in the middle, I can be found to be a bit bar humbuggy. But I still like to craft for it. I love the crafting. I love playing with all the colours and that. But actually celebrating Christmas once every 5 years, I'm really all for it. Right. The other's a little bit more miserable.
Is this the 5th year?
It should be, yes, it should be. Yeah, this should be the one. Then we have our poinsettia ring. So in this one, 13 different dies, including inside and outside rings to go around each of the pieces. So it means that we can cut them open, like the one you can see up here, so you can use that as a frame. You can leave them solid, so you could put on your topper die cuts and bits like that on there if you wish to. Or if you leave off the outside and the inside edge, you can cut them into the front of a card. You've then got matching corner pieces and border pieces, and you've also down here got the flowers to go on top of the ones that you're going to find within the ring, so you can build them up.
But the potential for that is huge. I mean, you could put maybe a battery-operated pillar candle in the middle of one of those. That would look lovely. Coasters possibly. At £109.99, your saving is massive. It's almost like a third off the price. It's £45 saved, and it's MD2891 is the product number, and that's the latest Christmas release from Jamie. It's only been out for a short period of time. We've got it here today, and another chance for you to get hold of it today. I mean, if Jamie inspires you with his demonstrations, these are his dies and his designs, so you know they're going to be really crafter friendly, if you know what I mean. You're going to get an awful lot of enjoyment out of them and make fantastic cards and projects with them as well. MD2891, this won't be back in for a couple of weeks after today. It may still be on the website, but certainly from a demo point of view, Jamie won't have this back into demo until probably a couple of weeks' time, or at least. So grab it now while we've got the stock and while we've got that saving, and the split pay is there as well of £36.66, and free P&P if you've already bought something today. Simple as that.
So this is the card that we're going to do to begin with. Again, a real quick and simple one. Nothing complicated, but it's just playing around with those lovely little light bulbs and actually building that up to be a card background. So to begin with, what I've done is I've cut several of these already, and I would just flip these over, take a piece of coconut white card, and I'm just going to glue this on. Now again, at home you can spend a bit more time on this, but for speed we're just going to go for it with a couple of dots of glue. And I'm using our Dry's Clear Cosmic Shimmer glue. This is also on today's show for you as well.
That's a hero product. It really, really is, from Creative Expressions.
So I would just go across randomly, and I won't glue them all because you'll get the idea pretty quickly, but just build up your picture or your background using a few of these, and then once you're happy with them, once you've cut them around where you want them to be, this is what you're going to end up with. So we're going to speed on to this one, and we'll get rid of those bits. We'll come back to them later.
Well, that could be a birthday party invite, couldn't it?
Absolutely. Again, it's down to, I think, colours, but it's, you know, it really could be changed to be very vintage, very modern, very child-friendly, you know, down to what backgrounds and that you're working with. So what we're then going to do is we're going to take our glue and we're going to find the bulb, and we're just going to go over and build up just a little body of glue on a few random bulbs. Now I'm going to be doing this with our polished silk glitter, which is genuinely the finest glitter I think I've ever found. It's so fine you can stamp on top of it if you was to put it over a self-adhesive sheet. It's that fine. So we're going to build up just a few little sort of pea-sized bodies, if you like, onto each of the bulbs. And then we're going to bring in our glitter and we're going to sparkle this over the top. Now you can certainly go back and do a second coat if you feel you need to, or you can build them domes up even higher, or you could use the glitter glue that we was using for the paper cuts.
Yeah, I was thinking that, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be done with a dry glitter, it's your choice, but I do like how that polished silk glitter looks over the top of the glue. Yeah, and the glue will dry clear, so again you're just going to end up with that dome shape with that really ultra sparkle coming through. Once it's dry, I'll just brush off the excesses using one of my sponges, the sponge applicators we was using, and then once that's dry I would then carry on with other colours and keep building it up. And that's what we will end up with for our background, just by playing with the colours of that polished silk glitter. So we'll pop this back into the pot, just so we don't waste any, because we don't want to waste any. It's a lovely product. and then we can build up our card. So onto the card, I've again gone for some of our green and red card, which we've got in the card pack that we have for you today as well. So again, more of our foundations card.
If you want the Cosmic Shimmer, the fantastic Cosmic Twinkles, which is basically the glitter glue, the 4 containers are red, green, you've got the classic white, and you've also got the old gold as well. They'd be great for the bulbs as well. So they're available, and they're, I think, on the show right now. We've got them for you. They're coming up at, how much are they then? $18.99 for all 4, okay, if you want those.
So we're going to place down our panel onto the top here, just so we've got that base to build up on top of.
Does that glue and the glitter dry relatively quickly? Or?
I would leave it about half hour, depending on how much you've built it up, but half hour for each colour-ish. So it's one of them projects that when I was doing mine, I just had it on the side, and I carried on sort of crafting through my other cards and went back to it every now and again.
You really see the dimension on it.
It just gives you them lovely domes, doesn't it? And they're really vibrant colours. So onto the actual panel that we're going to put on the front here. And we've bought you a bundle of these today. And this is a collection actually released last year. But it's all about, to me, these sentiment panels. They come with their own words in with them, but it's about the backing plates and using these backing plates for the new sentiments that I've bought for you today. So I'm going to use the holly one, and there's a little trick here. If you cut 2 of them, so I've cut 1 from coconut white and I've cut 1 from green card. If we just simply switch that one round and place it on the back, we'll then have green holly show through the little cutout, which is a really nice and simple way for you to actually add in that holly. And then there are little pierced details for you to either glitter or add on little gems if you choose to, so that you can then have little berries in between the holly. And I've added Dear Santa on here from today's new sentiment collection. And then we're going to place that down in the middle, and there we go. It's as simple as that.
Isn't that lovely? $109.99 gets you Jamie's latest collection, all of it. You're going to get the whole lot with a £45 discount, which is about 30% off the price on a new launch, really? And it's on split pay. So $36.66 is all you have to find today, plus your P&P if you've not already paid it. And remember, at midnight tonight, you'll get a confirmation email. All of your orders that you've made during the day get collated at midnight. The P&P gets calculated at just $3.95, no matter how many things you bought from, no matter how many people here at HobbyMaker on the website or whatever. And yeah, it will be on its way in a matter of days. You should receive it. So $36.66 is your first payment of $3 if you want to get Jamie's latest collection and split the cost interest free. $109.99, MD2891. Okay, so we've talked about the bulbs and the lights being not only for Christmas, but they can be for spring and barbecues and party seasons, all that sort of thing as well. But also quite a few of the other elements. I mean, that lovely kind of archway that we talked about being like the entrance to a stately home or a gazebo or anything like that. I mean, that doesn't say Christmas. I mean, a lot of this in the collection is all year round. That can be an all year round die any day of the week.
Absolutely, yeah. I posted actually again on my Facebook page earlier a little album. There's about 6 or 7 of them. As I said, Halloween, wedding, one with butterflies, Christmas, all different cards showing you how you can sort of take that one throughout the year. So if you want a little bit more inspiration, check out that post.
Cool, brilliant. Well, lots of you coming through for the main collection. Right now, poinsettia time, I think.
Poinsettia time, and we're going to go bar humbug.
Okay.
We mentioned bar humbug, we'll go bar humbug. So we're going to use the stocking die, we're going to use the poinsettia, and we're going to use the sentiment collection as well to make this one here. And it's really all about that gold coming through. I love black and gold together.
Yeah.
And it just gives that elegant sort of shimmer, doesn't it? So you don't have to be bar humbuggy if you don't want to be.
Look at those flowers with that embossing.
And this is so easy.
Is it?
It's so easy. Let's take our die cut. So our die is going to cut out for us, and it's going to put those little ripples into it already. I'm going to see if I can find the die just so I can show you what bit's going to do what. Give me a second. Here we go. So that's your actual dies when you get them. So they've got all these little lines on them. So it's as simple as that. You don't even have to use a tan mat or anything. Just send it through and it will die cut and it will put them ripples into place.
It's amazing the difference the texture makes.
It does, and this is why I wanted it. We're going to bring in a Stays-On ink pad.
Yeah.
We're going to hold this down and we're just going to brush over the top of it. Now, if you find that you get ink through and into the background, the sort of debossed bits, then use a brayer. But if you're careful and you brush lightly, you should find you're just going to colour the top of them. And it's as simple as that.
That is easy, isn't it?
Simple as that. That wasn't complicated, was it? And then from there, you can see that
look at the effect.
The red will shine, or the gold will shine through, sorry, and the black will stand.
There's going to be a rush on Stays On black on our website right now as well.
Well,
Everyone
let me
wants to do
see.
that.
Let me see if I can find another one for you, because of it's such a lovely technique. Here we go. My little bag of flowers ready to use. So if we use a white one, because it doesn't have to be stays on, and we just take this is a VersaFine ink pad.
Okay.
And again, do it with a brayer. This is a very new pad, so it's quite juicy. But if we just brush that over, try and get down in that middle bit there, and you can see then how you can create that effect of the white and the black.
So if you were thinking you were going to
simple
have
as
to go painstakingly, with a pen or whatever, no. Just get your ink pad, just a light dusting over the top gives you that effect. I just think the black and the gold is so really eye-catching and different.
And then when you've actually created them, actually forming them is up to you. So with this one, all I've done is taken a bone folder and I've just held the petal at the beginning and shaped it round. That works really nicely to give you a bit of lift on those. Another thing you can do is take your tweezers, put that into the middle.
With the light as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah. It's incredible. And you can bring them up, or you can, of course, choose to take them down. So it's down to you how you want to play with these, how you want to shape them. Another nice one as well, if you've got your tweezers, is to just go across the edge of it and sort of shape it, crinkle it a little bit. And don't be afraid to really play with these to get them. And I see Carla using a ball tool and a mat in the last show. Absolutely fine to do that with these as well if you'd like to form them. Just colour them first, obviously, so you don't take out any of them sort of ripples bits, but a really great way to do it. So let's build the card, shall we? So we've got our card blank. We're going to be using some gold mirror card to tone in with the gold that's coming up in the flowers. So a little bit of glue onto the back of that one. And we'll stick that down onto the front of the card. Now we like to tone in our colours. So next up we're going to use some black card because that's going to match in with the stays on ink and the black that we put onto the stocking. So we're going to place that down on the top there. And then we're going to bring in a piece of white card. Now I often do this. I use an ordinary white card and I score it on my scoreboard just so it's got a few lines on there and a little bit of texture. So it's got a pattern, but not one that's going to sort of steal from what I've done on the front.
Right.
So we're going to take that and we're going to place that down into the middle of the black there. And then on the front of that, we're going to bring in our stocking. So we have the backing part on the front to the stocking. Now again, this is two different dies. You've got the whole solid stocking as one die, then you've got the filigree part as another. So it's up to you whether you nest the two together or you don't. So again, if you did want to use them as booties and bits like that, you can.
I was going to say, yeah, without the Christmas decoration on there, it could be a kid's little booty.
Absolutely.
Baby
Again, down to colours and the other finishing touches you put within it, isn't it? So we'll take this stocking, and this time I'm going to stick it down flat, and we're going to just put the stocking going off just on the edge there, like so. And then there is a little hook as well that you can use to actually hook it if you would prefer, or to give the illusion of hooking them. But this time we're just going to bring in our poinsettias and we're going to just add a couple of these on. So we've got one on foam tape and one that's going to just nest underneath that one, and we're going to tuck that down there.
Those flowers just look amazing.
The little middles I've used as well, there's also a die for the centres in with the set as well, and I've just cut them out of gold mirror card.
I mean, if you just want the poinsettias on their own, have we got available singular stock of the poinsettias?
I think they sold out earlier.
Did they?
I have a feeling.
Ah, okay. They are available in one of the smaller bundles. If you want the poinsettia bundle, which has got, of course, the round circular poinsettia dies, the borders. Yeah, we did sell out of those earlier on, but we do have them in that smaller bundle, and you can get them in the larger bundle, okay? But that's the only way you can get them in either of the bundles, small or the large. MD2891, though, is the big bundle. We're going to get everything from Jamie, and it's got 3 split pays on it, so it's the easiest way to spread the cost over 3 payments. If you want the smaller bundle, there it is, it's on the screen, it's $69.99, and that is on split pay as well, but only 2 split pays, I believe, and that's HR2891. So either that collection or the main collection will get you the poinsettias too, which I'm not at all surprised they sold out on their own. They are stunning. Okay, well, we literally have got about 10 minutes left on the show. This hour is going so fast, Jamie.
Should we do another one?
Go on then.
Should we try and do another one?
Yeah.
Give me 1 minute and I will.
It's all about the demo.
Dig this out.
Now, if you have a little look on the website, you'll see everything from Creative Expressions that's available. Jamie's collection, of course, as well. Some things are available individually. The poinsettias did go earlier on, and we've got the 2 smaller collections that make up the large collection if your budget doesn't quite stretch to 109. But remember, bearing in mind we've got 3 split pays on there, if your budget stretches to maybe £40 right now, then that's all we need right now. 36.66 plus your P&P. Free phone call, remember, even on the mobile. It's also free to order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. And every day, our rules are basically $3.95 per day. No matter how many orders you've made from midnight to midnight, we only ever charge you that one P&P of $3.95. Ready?
Yep, absolutely.
Cool.
Yeah. So this is the one that we're going to do next. Again, real simple card, nothing complicated here. We're going to start off by talking about the border running around the edge. This is the candy cane border. It has that lovely little aperture in the middle of it. So if you did want to thread ribbon through it maybe, or even paper piece it back in if you really wanted to, especially on top of a self-adhesive sheet, that wouldn't be as complicated as it sounds. But I've gone ahead and I've cut mine out of the red card, again, that we have in the bundle for you.
So that candy cane bundle is in together with the holly and the snowflakes. It's those 3 there, okay? If you're wondering where the candy cane, really effective.
This is also a really good one to wrap around the presents as well.
Yes.
And you can do that with the holly and the snowflake as well. So if you're looking at the presents and thinking I'd like to add more to them, that's a really good way to sort of personalise them. So taking the border, all I've done is gone literally around the edge of my card blank. So as you can see, same size, and I've just glued that down. Trickery of TV, here's one I did earlier.
Perfect.
So I've got them all in place already. And then real simple, we're going to bring in some of the gold card, the green card and the red card from our bundle. And we're going to go on first of all with the green. We're then going to go for this gorgeous antique gold, which again comes in with one of the bundles we've bought you today. I'm going to place that down on the top. And then we're going to go for a piece of red. Oh, come away you. There we go. And we're going to stick this one on with some foam tape.
Now, please check out your baskets. That confirms your order. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you actually check your baskets out. You can pay in full, of course you can. It's $109.99, but if you want split pay, it is there for everyone. It's something that we offer as a business, as a company, so it's not going out to a finance house to do it or anything like that. It's us saying, just give us a third of it today, and then we'll ship it, or Creative Expressions will ship it first thing, so you should get it in the next couple of days.
Now, another thing to mention with the arch is it's actually completely symmetrical, and that means 2 things. It means we could fold it and build it up, so if you did want to build it into more of a 3D structure, you can. It also means that you can stick one on the reverse of it, so if you wanted to, for some reason, to turn it into like a hanging decoration on a Christmas tree, you don't have to worry that the back is looking rough, because you can literally stick another cut on the back.
And you could also decorate nice little square boxes with it as well. Put it on 4 sides of the box. That would make it really elaborate.
That'd be
very
lovely.
ornate.
Yeah, possibly put acetate in the middle and a little battery tea light.
Nice.
That could work quite nicely as well. So many ways you could decorate that.
Table decoration.
Yeah, it's a good idea, yeah. And then on top of here, all I'm doing is I'm just bringing in a few of the poinsettias, which are from the poinsettia ring set. And I've gone ahead and I've put foam tape and little red gems onto these. And I'm just going to finish those off on the top here. Although it's not from the tree set, it's a nice way to bring them in. For the tree, I've cut 2 and I've backed one behind the other, so it's all filled in. And I've just used an alcohol marker to actually colour in the little pot at the bottom to bring that together. And it's as simple as that.
Very, very nice. Now, I know a lot of you watch us live every day between 1 and 8, but I also know an awful lot of you can't watch until a bit later in the evening, and you cherry pick the shows during the day that you've missed and watch later on. So if you are watching us maybe at 10 or 11 o'clock at night, or first thing tomorrow morning if you can't sleep, or in the middle of the night, obviously these shows are not live then. We're live at 8 minutes to 8. But whatever you do, please check your baskets out, because, you know, if something's not available on a repeat and you're watching it on demand on our tablet, I'm really, really sorry. That's just the way it goes. But certainly live, we can update that the stock is going very, very quickly. It is on split pay, remember. It takes Jamie an awful long time to kind of design this, and it takes a while to get it produced as well. And it only came out, was it yesterday it got launched? Here?
Oh, yes, here. Yes, yeah. Come out here yesterday.
Brilliant. And it's going very, very well. Okay, now our big main bundle, that's on the graphic right now. $109.99, you can get everything from the top to the bottom, okay? Including the stocking, including the Christmas tree, including the fantastic sleigh with the Rudolph and the reindeer there as well. That archway that Jamie just used in that last demonstration, the beautiful circular dies at the top there with the poinsettias. And remember, this is one of the ways, only one of 2 ways that you can get the poinsettia dies with that beautiful embossed detailing in the petals. Lovely. $109.99 or on split pay, that's $36.66. Now the 2 smaller bundles, which one are we showing you first? We'll show you poinsettia first. Yeah, poinsettia one first. So that's basically the top 2 tiers, okay? So you've got the points, this is the other way of getting the poinsettia dies. So the poinsettia dies, you've got the lovely verses or words there as well in that gorgeous font. Every type of Christmas verse you could ever possibly wish and greeting you'd wish to send. The archway with those ovals in the middle. The borders that made that wonderful candy cane frame there on the left-hand side. I love the fairy lights. I really think, I like the one that's all kind of knotted up.
Yeah,
that always happens, doesn't it?
It does.
Always
However hard we try, it
Yeah,
still
exactly.
happens every year, doesn't it?
That's $69.99, and on split pay that would be $34.99. So bear in mind, if you went for everything, it's only a couple of pound more. Okay, you've got another split pay, it's 3 not 2, but you can have all of it for a couple of pound more each month if you wanted to go for the big collection. But that's the smaller one, that's the poinsettia one, HR 28.91. And then the other one is the other down the bottom, and that is Presents Galore, there you go. And that's going to give you those dies in the middle. I thought they were, well, they are little boxes, but they're also little present boxes. You can practically put things in them if you want to. It could be a piece of jewellery that you want to put inside them, or you can build up a stack of 3-dimensional presents, and that would look lovely.
Have you seen the little stack on the bottom there? That little display?
Oh, that's
You've
them.
spotted that. How incredible is that?
That's
been done by
gorgeous.
Joe Driver.
That's
so
with those
one of
dies.
our design team members. How incredible is that?
That's an ornament. That will look great in the windowsill
We've
year
got
after
so
year after
many
year.
samples, and we've not shown half as many, so I will post them all on my Facebook page, I promise, because there's been so many from our incredible design team. But I love that one, and I think it does show how well you could actually build them up into displays too.
So XF 2897, if you want to go for that. That's $52.99. Look at that beautiful, that beautiful tree. Again, it is symmetrical, which is very, very important for Jamie. So you can do all sorts with it. You could layer tree upon tree upon tree and have it almost like a dome at the front of the car.
Of course you can, yeah, absolutely. And then they can even fold down flat and sort of pop back up if you'd like to.
And the letters of the alphabet as well are amazing. Again, all about personalisation, really. Uppercase and lowercase and your numbers, all tying in beautifully well with, of course, the other fonts that's in that collection as well. And I've just got a couple here to show you. Hang on, look at this.
That's the one that's on display. Sorry, I've got 2 of these, so it's in both places. But the presents don't look like they're falling off this one like they do in that one. That's a good idea. And then the next one is our little Valentine's take as well, because I really think you can bring these out all year round. So again, you've even got the little tag in that set to write on.
That is
and
so
then
cute.
this one's actually, I've done several videos. This pink one that's coming up, this is a video I'll be sharing on my Facebook page probably tomorrow with a demo showing you how to make that. But I've done about 6 or 7 different demos that are completely free for you to watch. So if you do order any of the dies and you want a bit more inspiration, do check out my Facebook page.
Okay, I'll just quickly show you a couple other. I've just got to show you this one as well.
I try to back you up with a
my
few
favourite
sort of
thing.
demos. This is lovely, isn't it? Again, just stacking them together to make up your big scenes.
Isn't that cute?
And don't forget, you've got the ribbon to go round them, and you've got the little bows in the die set as well, so everything you need is there.
And if I just quickly grab them, just in the last couple of seconds, I'm going to show you a few more of the cards using this kind of showstopper.
Incredible is this?
Diane Williams.
Yeah, I love this by Diane. So mentioning that the poinsettia rings don't have those outside blades around them means you can cut things like this into each level, and then it folds down flat to post. Another mini one done here by Christine Smith.
Oh.
Another one done by Joe Driver, which is very Frozen-esque.
Look at this.
This is another one that I've done a video with showing you how to make that all in white.
Jamie inspires me and inspires you every time Jamie's here in the studio. Remember, this is his collection for Christmas 2023. You're loving it, I'm loving it as well. If you're watching us live at just before 8 o'clock, we still have stock. If you're watching this on demand a bit later on, we can't guarantee it will still be there. We don't have a huge quantity left at this stage. It is due to be back in a couple of weeks' time, but if you want it now, it's MD2891. Nice to see you, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow evening. And back live, of course, tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Go to our website. Check it out.